शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं, तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे, गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग प्लेयर हो यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position, ढूंढ ले, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन, ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फीलिंग नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी, इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल, इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं, तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे, गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग प्लेयर हो यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position, ढूंढ ले, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन, ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फीलिंग नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस के संग थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी बनना चाहे तू भी तार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे प्रेशर तुझे मिसल देख में खींचे गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे
1 मिनट बगीचे
हाँ बगीचे अटैकिंग प्लेयर यार
checks captures threats in this position हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन इससे बेटर फील नहीं है शतरंज का कमाल 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 This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है इसके इतने सारे रंग सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी बनना चाहे तू भी तार शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का कमाल शतरंज का
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे प्रेशर तुझे मिसल देख में खींचे गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे
1 मिनट बगीचे
हाँ बगीचे अटैकिंग प्लेयर यार
checks captures threats in this position हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन जब हो जाए सही
Hi everyone, the 8th round of the FIDE Chess Olympiad is here and Team India are the sole leaders in both the sections. In the open section, we are up against Iran, while in the women's section, we are against Poland. Let's have a look at the pairing in the open section. On board number 1, we have Parham Maghsoodloo playing with the white pieces against Gukesh. Parham is a very unpredictable player and I think this is going to be a very tough challenge for Gukesh. But he's in top-notch form after his win against Vaishali. On the second board, we have Amin Tabatabaei taking on Praggnanandhaa. I think Prag would be looking to fire here on the second board as he will have the white pieces. On board number 3, we have Daneshvar Bardiya who takes on Arjun Erigaisi. Daneshvar is close to 2600, he's 2598, and I think he's playing really well in this tournament, but Arjun might be wanting to score the full point here. And on the final board, we have Vidit Gujrathi, who has made a comeback and will face Idani Pouya. Again, rating wise, here India has a lead of 120 points because Vidit is 2720 while Idani is 2599. But that being said, Idani is also in excellent form in this tournament. So the match is actually quite well balanced right now. I would say India are the slight favorites in this one, but Iran is in good form. If India manages to win, it will extend its lead to 2 match points instead of 1 that is right now. Let's see if that happens. In the women's section, we have Polish team, and if a close look at the Polish team reveals that it's a very close matchup, because on the top board we have Harika taking on Alina Kashlinskaya, who is a very, very strong player. And on the second board, you have Monika Sochko against Vaishali. So 2 amazing world-class players from Poland taking on 2 world-class players from India. Then we have Divya Deshmukh, who is taking on Alexandra Maltsevskaya, who is also 2400 plus. So well-matched battle there as well. On the last board, we have both players with equal rating, Alicia Slivika versus Vantika Agrawal. Alicia is also 2373 and Vantika is also 2370. So I would say that this is a big challenge for Team India in the women's section as well. India is having a 2-point lead in the women's section, and this victory might very well bring them very close to the gold medal. But only time will say. This one is a tough encounter. I think the women have much tougher pairing than the open section men of India, but then they are in great form and I'm looking forward to both these matches. to the eighth round of the FIDE Chess Olympiad 2024. This is your host Sagar Shah, and this is a very exciting day that we have today. India is in the sole lead in both open and women's section, but we have two strong opponents today. And generally, with me, I have Grandmaster Harshit Raja, who is there as my co commentator and joining me. But today, we have a very special guest joining us here, and it gives me immense pleasure to welcome the CEO of FIDE, the one and only Emil Sutovsky, who also is celebrating his birthday today. Emil, if you could join us.
Hello, Sagar.
Emil, a warm welcome to you, and it is wonderful that it's your birthday today.
Yeah, thank you. It's a special day, but for me, every day is full of work and full of duties. So this day is no exception, and I'm happy that I spend this day among my friends, among the chess family, among those who I work year round and who are as passionate about chess as I am.
And you just came like across the venue. How does it feel to have this Olympiad panning out the way it is in Budapest?
I think all the Olympiads are very, very special. I remember my very first Olympiad back in 1996. And of course, first Olympics is always overwhelming feeling. Now it's, 28 years past. A lot of time, a lot of many Olympiads. So
Wow.
15th Olympiad, yeah. But it's always very special feeling. And, it's also great festival. We often focused on the side of professional, who's winning, which games have the top players. And that's justifiably so correct. But it's also very much a festival, and I enjoy so much to see people from all over the world coming, playing, showing their best, having their chance to play with grandmasters, and that's exceptional feeling.
Amazing, amazing. And right now, how do you feel the tournament is panning out? Are you able to keep up with the results? I know you are very busy with everything.
Yeah, of course, I follow the results, and I follow yesterday's match, India-China, and it was exciting end to the match. And I actually, when I saw this endgame with two knights against the rook, even before the passed pawn on was emerging, it was clear to me that White has a very good practical chances. And I think Gukesh played very smartly to pose problems, because Wei is an exceptional player. He's often underestimated, but he's really, really, really great player. And yeah, so there was probably something that could be a posteriori called a decisive moment of the tournament. We don't know it yet, but if India is to win, that was a decisive moment of the tournament.
Yeah, and right now India is looking pretty strong with sole lead in both the sections.
Yes, in particular, I think in the women's, it's even more dominating, because in open section, I think it's still quite an open fight. There are many important matches, and let's say you have Team USA, which is lagging by 3 points now, but I think they still are hopeful to win all the matches. And there are some strong teams like Uzbekistan, the winners are only trailing by 2 points, so I think it's going to be exciting. In women's section, this year, for a number of reasons, the general field is weaker. So I think India from the beginning was a strong favorite, and it looks like unless something exceptional would happen, the Indian girls should win it.
Amazing. And Emil, you have been working extremely hard for the World Championship match, which will happen later in November. And yesterday, everyone was very excited for the small trailer between Gukesh and Ding, which did not happen. But it feels like the match is growing on people.
Much is growing on people. That's true. Yesterday game could be a nice prologue
Yes.
to the match, and to set the tone in some way. I could not really comment why didn't Dink play, whether he decided it's better for a team. I don't think it was about personal not wishing to play, being not very feeling well after losing previous game. No, I think maybe it was not a bad decision by their team, because as it turned out, often in chess you judge solely by result. Okay, but they would have played one other move and it would be a draw. It would be a fair draw. They played a good game also yesterday. So I think the decision was not bad. Let's say it just didn't work. But one different move and it could be absolutely different story. The same could be said also about Ding's game, previous game against Liam, because Ding had a very good position. And when he traded knights instead of taking on f6, which would be he would be in a serious advantage there. So I think the match is, you could already see it approaching. I definitely could see it approaching because I spent several days here working with my Singaporean colleagues here, and with Kevin and with Jimmy, and I have to say that we are, as I promised from the beginning, we are aiming for something really, really, really big.
Well, Google has come on board, and I think it's the first time I'm speaking with you since it's been publicly announced. So, huge congratulations to you and FIDE and the Singapore Chess Federation.
Thank you. Yes, that's the first time I speak after that. I sort of hinted that something big is coming, and it did come. I think that not only it would positively impact on all sorts of activations we're going to have throughout the match, but also it makes our team more, let's say, we feel more responsible, and we know that the expectations are high. Because when Google is on board, it's already, you have so many eyeballs on you, and you have to deliver. And I think we will manage to. We're working with 4 or 5 various departments of Google to make absolutely the different sort of experience, not necessarily only the broadcast part of you, but let's say the match, how to make the side events, how we make all the activations. Of course, once again, I have to praise my Singaporean colleagues because there is a lot of work to be done, and they're doing it very both diligently, but also, let's say, enthusiastically. It's. I mean, sometimes you have partners who work well because they work 9 to 5, but very well. But Singaporean guys work like FIDE working ethics is. You work till the task is completed, and that's how I love to work, and I'm happy that we have this mutual understanding.
Amazing. This is just brilliant. A lot of new things shaping up. The World Championship match, the World Rapid and Blitz in New York. I think it's exciting time for chess.
Very much so. I'm excited. I'm a bit overwhelmed because this is happening at the time that we have to create such 2 big events in various parts of the world, one after another. But I like challenges, and my team is also very, very much looking forward to deliver, and it's going to be special. I think many people tend to underestimate how much FIDE is actually doing to make these things happen, because with 5 or 6 major events every year, you have to put so much, not only skill, not only professionalism, but dedication to that. And I'm happy we managed to. I'll remind you, we had huge projects earlier this year. It was a candidates in Toronto, also the World Corporate Championship, and all various events like Women's Grand Prix Series. And now the autumn is incredibly busy, of course, with Olympiad. And then after Olympiad, Singapore, we already started the very, very, we can feel already the heat of the match.
Amazing. Well, these are some fantastic developments. And for all the people who are joining in right now, more than 4,000 of you here, I would like to inform you that we have the CEO of FIDE, Emil Sutovsky, here, who is also celebrating his birthday. And Emil is an extremely strong GM. So, Emil, if you have some time when the games begin, I would love to get your some thoughts on some openings and so on. But today, India versus Iran on the top board. Your feelings about this match?
Iranian team is, I think, somewhat underrated. Parham maybe is not underrated, but all the other guys are, and it would not be an easy match for India. But I think obviously you are favorites, and let's see how it will evolve. I think For Iran to, let's say, to get a good result today, Parham should win with white. But the fact that he should win with white gives Gukesh chances to win with black. Because Parham is a player who is not very, let's say, sometimes is too ambitious.
Yes.
So it can happen that he would be too ambitious, because also for his team he knows that he has to lead it, and then it would give chances to Gukesh. Otherwise, on boards 2, 3, and 4, we would see that Prag is playing white against Tabatabaei. Now Tabatabaei is a sort of a player which is on a good day he is absolutely of a level of top 10 player, but he does often have days which are not quite of 2700 level player. So we shall see how it will go. And then
We
obviously
have Arjun on the screen,
yes,
who
Arjun
is
is-
2790 right now. Insane.
yeah, it's insane. So 2719 for Arjun, to 780 for
Gukesh.
Gukesh. Yeah, so it's amazing. And actually, Arjun is one. Actually, clapping is because Nona Gaprindashvili is there.
Oh,
It's
wow.
she's so much loved, and she's so much, every event she comes, she radiates this positive energy. She's 83, but she's still very much into chess. She's playing every senior tournament. She's playing world senior. She's playing European senior, and she's very much active. I've been to Tbilisi 3 weeks ago, and she has been visiting every round of the Women's Grand Prix.
Amazing, amazing. So Arjun is taking Daneshvar Bardiya, and Vidit is taking on Idani Pouya. And I think there is a small edge, because it's like 100-point difference. Although they are underrated, maybe a small edge there to India, perhaps.
Well, I think the biggest advantage is for Vidit because he's white. Because Daneshvar and Idani, they are player of the same level, more or less. But it is just that Vidit was white, and we remember his game here. I think it was against Gledura,
Yes,
when he was pressing very,
beautifully. Yeah.
very beautiful, and never giving any real chance. There was only 2 results possible. So if he manages today to build the same, it would work. Now we see women's board, and Alina Kashlinskaya, who leads the team Poland, playing against Harika.
Yes. And actually, Poland team is really strong. I saw Alina Kashlinskaya, Monika Sochko, there is Maltsevskaya, and there is Alicia Slivika. So a very strong team there.
Poland is always very good in team competitions. They always have very good team spirit. By the way, one topic probably we need to touch is team spirit, because many people think, what is a team spirit? You have 4 good players, then all of them play well, and why do you need team spirit? But in fact, it's very important, and it is true that a team which would be composed of absolutely superb players can win it without team spirit. It's true. There were teams of Soviet Union where 2 or 3 people didn't speak to each other, and they were keeping winning. But if the level is comparable, then where it counts. Who is ready to take more blacks? Who is ready to get a player who needs a rest just to rest and to play even if he doesn't want? Who is ready to help showing some secret preparation, some idea and that tells a lot. Let's say in men's teams, I mean, I remember there was Armenia, who had a fantastic team, although a part of Aronians there were no really top players there, and they won 3 Olympiads they won. And this is often the case in team competition. So let's say top team can win if they have absolutely top players without a team spirit. But let's say a team of a bit under the top still can win if they have team spirit, but cannot without it. So Polish women's team always is famous about very good team spirit.
That's amazing insight there.
Their results are almost always better than the rating would suggest. And it's a great tradition, and I like to praise Polish captains, probably Polish Federation, but also the girls who managed to make it such a great team.
You spoke about team spirit for all these preparation, taking blacks. Do you think once on the board and the match has started, then the team spirit also comes into the picture somewhere?
A bit. It's if you need to play safer to secure the result, it also happens. let's say you see that the match is going into your favor, 2-1 somewhere is already, and you don't take excessive risk or something to secure victory. But it's a combination of factors. You also know, I mean, if you're friends in the team, so you even feel more comfortable. You feel that the guys are cheering for you very much, and it's also how you spend time after the games, because chess tournaments are long. You have to spend 2 weeks with the same people. You're going to eat together, you're going to team meetings and so on. And if there is any sort of discomfort or any, God forbid, animosity, that impacts. But if you enjoy, if you have a good joke, if you have a good walk after, so it all counts, because the events are long. So that's why team spirit is important, and I actually think that the Indian team has a good spirit.
Amazing. And by the way, we just saw right now Parham taking a lot of time for the second move c4 here. And we have the Queen's Gambit declined on the board.
Yes, you can see the body language of Parham. He didn't anticipate this opening. I think Gukesh more often plays d4 knight f6.
Ah, that's the reason.
Yes.
Yes. This is what Gukesh does more often, but today he goes d5, and now he's going for the Queen's Gambit declined. This is still early stages, but I can bet that this will be a intensely fought game. Going to the second board here, we have Prag with the white pieces against Tabatabaei.
Yes, Prague likes to play Catalan sometimes. I mean, he plays obviously both d4 and e4.
Right.
But he likes to play Catalan. I remind you, actually, one of the decisive games he lost in Toronto was he lost a Catalan with white to Gukesh.
Going very ambitious.
Very ambitious, yes. But Prague is very ambitious player, and I think he's Catalan is openings that he likes for that reason, because there is no simple way to, let's say, simplify everything. There are complex positions. Often white has to take risks. Maybe not in the particular lines they're playing now, because this is a classical line where typically white would have slight pull, but maybe it's a bit too early. He plays a4. He doesn't take on c4.
Yes.
You see, so
I think nowadays more games with a4 than
Mhm.
queen c4. So a4 played here, and Amin plays bishop d7. I think it will be a positional game sort of, this one, and perhaps Amin is more like a aggressive player.
It's true. It's true, but also it is a bit too early to say. I would say only after 2 or 3 moves we would understand let's say, how this game will evolve. Whether it will stick to positional battle with white having 2 bishops and slight advantage, or it would be some sort of a more ambitious attempt from Prague, but then more risky one. Let's see how it evolves.
Okay. So this one is here, and then we go to Arjun, who is playing a very ambitious opening with black against Daneshvar. He goes for kind of the reversed Benoni.
Reverse Benoni without tempo. So he's too tempi down, basically.
because his pawn is on e6,
E6,
not
yes.
e5.
Yes.
Wow.
So, but it's playable nowadays. I mean, people were not playing like that before computers. They would say, okay, Benoni is reasonable opening. Reverse Benoni is reasonable opening, but without a tempo. And now we have without tempo and half. Okay, it's not exactly two tempi, but this pawn on e6 eventually should come to e5 at some moment. So it is half a tempo. Nowadays, computers shows that it's all playable, and it's a very ambitious approach for white. For black, I would take white here any day, because I, as a player who played King's Indian with black, I would feel that I have such an incredible King's Indian. And you see now pawn goes now to e5.
He did play e5, losing another move.
Yes, but again, my generation grew up more thinking more strategically about the game, less concretely, more vaguely.
Right.
And this generation, they know that it's 0 plus 15, so it's playable, and that's the way it should be. I would say that one of strengths of Magnus actually is that he is a perfect combination of two approaches. That is why it is so difficult to actually to beat him,
Right.
because he inherited everything which was in classical books and classical approach, and Caruana also to the same extent. Actually, it was with trainers, with books, with all these approaches, and then he also managed to adjust himself to the modern. As the guys of younger generations, they tend to be more computer based. I mean, their line of thinking is very concrete, incredibly concrete. But because they analyze so much with computers, they are also very, very strong. So they're not only, let's say, knowing that it's 015 or whatever. They would know most of the lines. They would know most of the ideas, and they're also capable and very well in calculating precise lines.
These are some amazing insights there. And if I had to like ask you that whose style do you like the most amongst these three youngsters who are clearly very, very strong and talented, which ones? Because I mean, all are pretty good, but whose games do you like to follow the most?
Prior to candidates, it was for sure Arjun. I liked many of his games. I liked, even when he was not as successful. I remember him playing, let's say, in Isle of Man. There were some beautiful games
Oh,
with
yes.
king moving and attack on. So he was not like 2790. He was not even 2750 by that time. But I just liked very much the style. Gukesh, starting some from Toronto maybe, and also here, he's just playing incredibly good. I mean, I just like. I mean, I think the way he plays this year, he is clearly at least second best player in the world by quality of his play.
Wow.
At least, I would say. And I'm not sure that Magnus played better chess than he did this year. Once again, it's too early to say whether he can keep up with that. We also have to take a look into, let's say, opposition, because his score here is amazing, but only a couple of games were really indeed after with the top players. So, but still, Gukesh has been impressive. There were several games which were impressive. Prag reminds me most of, let's say, Carlson approach to chess. Prag is a mix of both. Maybe it has to do something. He worked with Swidler, maybe other teachers in past and so on. He reminds me of this very good mix of heritage and modern chess. I think one area where he's not very strong, he does not control his emotions very well. He's young, and that doesn't, you cannot always see it. But as a player who have been there and who always suffered from not controlling his emotions,
This is very interesting what you said, because I
Yes.
thought Prague has very strong emotions.
no, I think out of these three players, Gukesh has the strongest by far, and maybe Arjun is a bit better than Prag in this regard. Prag
Over the board, you
over the
feel.
board, over the
Ah.
board. You can feel that he's very tensions. You can feel that, especially during time travel, he is often insecure. You could see it also, I think, in Beal, also in some games. So he needs to work on that if he wants to be, let's say, okay, he's already, let's call it about top 10 player, right? But we're talking about a
Becoming
player
the
whose aim is clearly to win world championship, right? I mean, he is. If you ask Prague, what's your goal? He wouldn't say to qualify against the candidates or something. His goal is to win the world championship, and nerves would be of a very important factor.
Amazing.
I think that's basically nerves. That's why Nepo lost the title in Astana, because he had so many opportunities, and Ding was so vulnerable on several occasions, and Nepo didn't just control his nerves. Also against Magnus, he didn't control his nerves, because if he were to win Game 6, the famous Game 6, who knows what would be. So nerves are often underestimated. I can tell you, as a player who was okay, I was not a top 10 player, but I was a top 20 player, and I played every top 10 player for 40 years. I think between 83 and 2020, there were only two players of top 10 I didn't play. It was Anderson and Ulf Anderson and Ding. So I
Oh.
played all the rest. Yes, and I can judge. And it's something, once again, that I suffered all my career. I think if my self-control would be better, I could have made it higher. And I see here that Prag is excellent in everything. He has great technique. He has very good opening, how would I say, even vision, not only preparation, vision. He understands what to work on. He has ideas, everything is great. But this is very difficult to tackle. But unless he manages, he will find it very, very difficult to advance as a match.
Fantastic there. Actually, some new things to learn today, Emil, for me as well. Great insights.
Well, we
I've
usually
been following these youngsters, and I always felt like Prag is so calm. Even after a loss, he's calm. But now that you say on the boards, he sometimes takes rash decisions, sometimes over pushes, or plays quicker, and maybe that's about the emotional control there. I think talking about emotions, Vidit is maybe one of the most player with most emotions on the board.
Yes, Vidit has this problem. Vidit, as you know, he was a part of a team
Yes,
I led
I
and
think you
captained.
know him very well.
I know him very well. Actually, one of things I take a pride as a team captain was that during the championship in Astana, when we also sat down with you, Vidit had a horrible start of the tournament. He lost first two games to lower rated players, and then with White he played not an inspiring game with Artemiev and barely made a draw, and then we had the walk, and we walked for an hour and discussed what can be done, discussed concrete preparations, and it changed, and I think I feel we did very well. I think he's capable of being absolutely top player. He proved it by winning Grand Swiss, but also elsewhere. He's incredibly well prepared and also a hard worker. And but this sort of, control of emotion is also very important for him. So just to tell, I started to talk about Astana. Why am I proud? Because the next day he won all his games, and then in Blitz he was the best player absolutely, and he won the gold medal on his board, and he beat Prague also, and so on and so forth. I think Vidit is in a difficult situation now because of his age. Chess is a cruel game because you are 28 to 29, and then suddenly they say you are old. Come on, you have these guys 18, 19, 20. You are old, and
In other fields, you are just starting off at this age.
not in sport, but in
Yeah, in maybe if you're an engineer or a doctor
yeah, sure. But I think Vidit is still capable of, let's say, not only holding his own level, but going 2750 and above. 28,800, I think it would be a miracle, but 2750 and above, surely he's capable of, and qualifying again to the candidates he's capable of as well. I think he's very devoted to chess, and that's very important, and that's why I love having Dink and Vidit as two examples who are players who can be vulnerable, but they're very much devoted. Because I just spoke about Dink recently in an interview, and they asked me, "What do you think? I mean, Vidit here in your team, Dink, you saw as an example how you can connect between the two." And I give an example because Dink today, everybody thinks that he's like shaking or something, but he is really a person who can, how would I say, convert himself to something else. We did as well. Let's say, imagine Grand Swiss start. Who would think Vidit would do it? He lost first game, and he started winning everything. And the same happened to Dink in the World Championship match. He lost to Nepo, and he managed to regroup. These sort of players should not be underestimated. Like, they need pause, like here, to calm down, but they manage to recover, and not to recover to just to hold their level, but to elevate themselves. And that's something which is if I were Gukesh trainer or something, I would strongly be aware about it. No matter what will be the start of the score in the match, I think Dink would have good chances till it will be okay. If it is -3 at some point, of course not. But I think that's a great quality, and Vidit possesses it well.
Wow. So you mean to say that Ding has this love for chess? He's always in chess, and that helps him to sort of transform himself at any given point. Something on those lines.
He, I don't know, for some, I mean, he's less maybe of an analyst or something compared to it, but for him, let's say he could have said, okay, I won world championship, I was a bit lucky to do because I didn't qualify and so on. Okay, it's end of the story. He suffered several blows after that, and very unpleasant blows, right? Played tournaments, played badly or very badly, but he recovers and he plays, which shows his passion, because it's something that psychologically is very difficult. You know,
He could have done like Fischer. He could have said, "I've become the world champion. I don't want to play anymore."
sort of, yes. And I think it's his strong side. It's also on a shorter period, like during the match, like it was with Nepal, but also on a long distance. And I think it shows also your devotion to chess, your love for the game, and your psychological ability to regroup. Because imagine everyone in the world looks at you, many make jokes about you, your family is feeling sorry for you and don't know how to help you, because how can you have a player who loses every tournament after another, and he still comes and plays, and that's a great quality. And I think once again for the match we will see. I do think that Gukesh is a favorite, but I think that Ting has a decent chance.
Amazing. And this position on the board that we have for Vidit, you love the Sicilian. Early days in the opening, but slightly unusual setup.
Very unusual. Let's start from here. Bishop c4. Bishop c4 is a sort of a move which has been neglected for at least last 30 years. The last time it was played on the top level was, okay, very top level. It was when Nigel Short played it against Garry Kasparov in their match in '93. And only in a recent couple of years, new ideas have emerged. I think it was 2022 or maybe 23 even. They started to play this line again and again. Magnus played it with white as well. And apparently there are a lot of ideas still here, and it's a very ambitious approach. E6, bishop e3. That's a new concept. Previously they were castling short, or playing bishop b3 and castling short, and then the idea was that they play queen f3, queen g3, bishop to g5, or bishop to h6 if you castle, and so on. Now the idea is different. I try to go to long castle. Now, ideally, I would not play bishop c4 and castle long. But the problem after bishop, if we take back the move bishop c4, the problem is that if you start with bishop e3, nowadays players do not play e6 like they did in old times and long castles. They play either knight g4 or e5, and both of them probably do not give much to white or anything. So bishop c4, like sort of making... It's typical for today's chess. It's also the same we see in Arjun's games today. So he plays bishop c4, he makes his opponent to play e6, and now bishop e3. So he says, I want to play this good system even in a bad version.
Interesting.
So that's what's happening here. So b5, it's like an extra tempo. So bishop b3, bishop b7. I'm not sure about this move, bishop b7, because f3 still was on card. So I'm not sure if it was the best, but probably it was a preparation. So it one of the moves. When you say what is the best, it's also very difficult, because let's say in this position, I'm sure computer would give 3 lines 0, 0, 0. So when I say bishop b7 is not the best, it's like it's my purely experience, yeah, and judgment, purely, let's say, without consulting computer. So f3, white wants to build up here, and then g4, knight c6, yeah, and probably queen d2, right?
We are here, and Vidit is thinking.
Okay, queen d2 or queen e2.
d2 or queen e2, and maybe he long castles.
Yes, I think he will.
Wow. Okay, so these are some very exciting games here that are happening, and I know that you have like 2 or 3 more minutes, because you have the next place where you have to be at. Very quickly, should we look at the women's boards?
Yes. And before we switch there and you check, I just want to invite all the India spectators, those who can make it, to come to Singapore, because I think we're going to do something exceptional there. And we even consider to make some special packages for those who would be coming for a few days to visit the match, because we know that Singapore, apart of being a great place, is not an inexpensive place, let's put it this way. So we consider doing so, and I think it would be great. I can share that we also expect to have some spectators from China, and so it would be nice to have like in real sport, spectators arriving from this side, from that side, and we'll have many legends being there, sharing their experience, doing simul's lectures and so on. So it is something that we plan to do also in cooperation with Google, because the fan zone will be some sort of a Google fan zone there. So if I were you, I would at least strongly consider it. It's something that we believe could be great for simply for chess fans, because we want to prove that chess, similar to mainstream, can be attractive to fans. To come just to fly whatever it is, 4 hours to get to some place to enjoy some chess, to enjoy some side activities, and not only to be close to monitors, and to the screens.
I think this is going to be very exciting for Indian fans to be there, because and it's great that FIDE and Singapore Chess is making some arrangements in terms of packages. The only thing which I think people were thinking, like, they would love to be on the final day or something of the match,
This
but
is
it's very
difficult.
difficult to know when it would end or so on. But hopefully it will go the distance.
That is very difficult to predict indeed, and for us, of course, it's also quite a problem how we plan it, because if we can plan it in a round robin tournament, we cannot do it for the match. But surely for first 2 weeks you can plan to arrive, and also there will be a very strong Singapore Open, as I told you.
Yes.
Starting November 29. So I think we'll have a lot of people there.
Yeah. And it's also happening on the Sentosa Island, which is very
Yes,
nice.
great place to visit, just to enjoy. The games will start at 5 p.m., so we'll have a lot of time in the first half of the year of the day to explore it, and then to visit the match.
Amazing.
So, ladies, let's see a brief look, because
Yeah.
I have to say that any broadcast, including yours, Sagar, suffer from this disparity. Like it's even not 80-20. It's
No, but
more.
here I can tell you one thing which has happened here, and this is also, I was talking with Amruta yesterday. Generally, when we are looking at, let's say, open games, and then we go to the women games, a lot of people drop off. But here, in fact, the number of people watching
Really?
is increasing.
That's good.
And this is something which has been a great thing.
Mhm.
And I think it is also a lot to do with the fact that the girls are doing really well.
Yes. So we see Alina Kashlinskaya from Poland playing against Harika, and Alina is doing very, very well recently. She won the Grand Prix in Tbilisi ahead of many high-rated players. And generally, she is as a young mom, she's a great example, because she just delivered at the beginning of this year.
And she's already started doing
Yes,
very well.
and she's doing very well. She won
Wow.
the tournament, and now she leads her team. She has a very good score also on the first board. So Alina is playing wide, and she's typically quite well prepared, and she's an ambitious player. So let's see how it will evolve. And
This was this
Ragozin
line,
probably, yeah.
the
Okay.
semi-tarash,
The Scimitars, and this is a
and
popular.
this CD4
Mhm.
line. And bishop e7, e3. And bishop b5. We have this position right now.
Judging by time taken, probably Alina was surprised by the move bishop b4. It does look a bit unusual, let's put it this way, because you make the second move as a bishop, and also your knight is pinned. But maybe it was Harika's preparation, because she didn't take much time. For such a move, you would take 10-12 minutes, but not 3 or 4.
Right.
And she played bishop b5, and now let's see what's going on, how, if Harika is indeed well prepared. One thing which is possible maybe is to play h6 with an idea after bishop h4 to play g5.
Ooh.
Oh, knight g5 is not a worry.
Wow.
Yeah, knight g5 always has to be considered, but maybe not a worry right now. I just take, and maybe.
I guess our bishop can also go back if needed. So
Yes, so it doesn't look very bad, but once again, very complex position. I think most players would take a lot of time 2 or 3 next moves, because that's a critical phase of the game. Actually, that's one distinction of any good player, to understand when to think. And that's clearly a position where they need to understand what would be their plan. Let's see other boards.
So second board we have Vaishali, who's playing with the white pieces, and I believe this is some kind of a Karokan with this c5 line. Knight d4, knight c6. Oh, she takes.
Karokan is something enigmatic about Karokan. No, I will tell you.
Why?
If you ask what's the biggest difference between men and women, it's Karokan. No top man player plays Karokan often or at all. Almost never. You would see one Karokan out of, 100 games in top men's. In women's chess, it's the most popular opening on the same level like e4, e5.
But why?
Oh,
Yes.
so interesting.
Somehow, I don't know for what reason. It probably requires a special, survey. Why do you play Karokan? Is it your trainers that impose? Is it popular in your country or something? You can see players who are playing like for many years Karokan as their main opening, particularly in women's chess. It is something that not that it always puzzled me, but it's something that is very, let's say, characteristic for
Feminine energy, maybe.
I don't know. I mean, earlier I thought it was something to do with the Soviet schools, that some trainers were teaching in particular countries, also not Soviet countries. But now I don't know. It is just very popular. And if you would see after e4, I mean, okay, Rui Lopez, and second is Karokan, and sometimes depending on the fashion, even vice versa. So I don't know why it is so, but it is so.
But do you know that Sagar used to play Karokan?
But I'm not a top player.
So this position is, it reminds a bit of French, but it's, I mean, I don't know, depending on what you look at the board. I mean, the evaluation is in white's favor a bit, but when you look at clock, you know that this position was at Sochko's preparations this morning. Otherwise, she wouldn't go that fast into that.
But I like the fact that Vaishali has space and this bishop is quite well placed. I mean, it's a risky strategy for black, but can be, if she's well prepared, this is quite ambitious.
Yes, this is how you play with black for a win, basically. It's a double-edged position. You do take some risks, but then strategically you have very strong center. You have an open file. You can play a5, rook b8, and so on. And if white is not, let's say, playing strong enough, then black would prevail. Let's say if within 10 moves white would not have big advantage, black could be better.
Very interesting.
But oftentimes white does get big advantage very quickly, maybe g3, h4,
Yes.
Or h4 immediately in some lines. So I obviously would take white because I like attacking, because the initiative is there. But if white is not precise, it also can be risky. But of course, we know Vaishali is a very strong attacking player. So let's say if I had to pick a winner in this match, my bet would be on Vaishali.
Okay, very bold this statement there. And coming to Divya here playing Maltsevskaya, already this move h5 is a signal of something slightly aggressive.
Only signal of preparations. That's the way black is playing here. Yeah, this way. So it's not. I mean, before we had Alpha Zero, this h4, h5 moves were something which were seldom seen a part of Dragon and similar systems. Now we know that h5, h4 is almost always good when possible. And h4, right? So she goes. So I think it's very much in the spirit of what black is doing in these lines. Previously, black was trying to play this line to equalize, to take on d4, make castle, and there was some pressure. There was a famous game. Those who like the system with white would want to see it. Kasparov beating Ivanchuk, I think in 1992. Instead of bishop d7, Ivanchuk took on d4 and castled. No, g6, knight c3. So it was a bit different, a bit very. It was a different move order. That's why it appeared.
Got it.
So it was like. So he played like g6 maybe instead of d6. like d4, cd, knight d4, bishop g7, castles, knight c3, and here black took and played d6. Yes, so that's the way. But nowadays, yes, they start to make it this way with h5, and the computer sort of likes it. It says that it's very much playable for black, and also black gets counterplay.
Sometimes you also push your pawn to h3 now and just gain space, and it's very good.
Sagar, I'm sorry, I have to probably stop here. I'm
Yes.
already out to meet people. Thank you very much for
Yeah.
hosting me.
And it was
But,
a pleasure.
Yes,
having
I
you.
forgot something, but a very happy birthday
Thank
to
you.
you.
Thank you,
That's
Amrita.
Thank you, Emil, for coming and sharing this amazing insights. And we wish you all the best for all your endeavors.
My pleasure, and if my schedule permits, I'll drop by in one of other days to journey.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Guys, that was the FIDE CEO Emil Sutovsky joining us and spending some time analyzing the games, but not only games, some amazing insights into the top games, top players.
Yeah, we
and
remember his knowledge, his memory, his history. So many videos
yes, there is
you'll find on
actually a
Chess India
series
with him.
on the top history of chess, and we cover the world champions there. And I think it's one of my favorite series because there's so much knowledge there. It starts from Morphy, then goes to Stenitz, then goes to Lasker and Capablanca. I think we have recorded. So the next one maybe some other point.
Amazing, amazing.
What happened, Amruta? Where are you going?
I'm just sitting here. It's too bright for my eyes. over
Okay,
there.
guys, let's go. And now,
But by the way, while Divya was playing her game, she was also looking at Vaishali's game. So something interesting was happening. Maybe something preparation, internal expectations. I don't know. But Divya was also pretty relaxed while she was playing the opening.
true. And by the way, a lot of people here joining in, Amruta. India leading in both the open and women section with sole lead in the open through 1 match point, in the women through 2 match points.
And maybe it is the first time in any Olympiad that this has happened.
I believe in 2018, if we remember, both Chinese teams actually won it.
Exactly.
So I think maybe it happened there, but I'm
No,
not
but
sure.
for India, I'm talking about India.
Yeah, for India for sure.
It's
It's-
historic. Even this lead, which we are right now at, is historic. We've never come this far.
Yes. Ben Jordan says, Sagar, you bring me so much joy throughout my days during this Olympiad. Your enthusiasm truly has the ability to lift people's spirits. Thank you. Arey, thank you, Ben Jordan ji. My programming tutorial says, seeing this, I also want to play chess with work and studies. Credits to the team and you guys found a new hobby for life. Starting at 25, I don't know how much far I can go, but I'll give it a try. Well, you don't need to go very far, just enjoy it, and who knows where chess will take you in your life. Enjoy playing it. Chess Arena of Life, thank you for becoming a member. And of course, Amruta, as always, Sai Prasad sent in his super chats at the start of the stream. But Karan Trehan was the first one saying, let's go India, bring the golds home. Thank you, Karan.
Oh, that was the first super chat of the day, yeah?
Yes.
Amazing. Yeah, let's go. And Divya is already showing with her H pawn
Yes.
advancing. Vaishali ready to advance the H pawn. So yeah, Vantika, what is she doing?
What is Vantika doing? And guys, for all those who are asking about our very favorite 69th grandmaster Harshit Raja, he is coming very soon. He told me he has an important call today.
Okay.
Uh,
With?
uh,
Did you ask him with
important call with his university.
whom? Oh,
Yes, that's
universe. I thought with his universe.
University. So he will be joining us, guys, shortly. Don't worry, we will be enjoying a lot with him. But as of now, Amruta, Vantika and Alicia. Vantika plays the Catalan, just like Praggnanandhaa has done today.
Wow. Okay. Bishop e7. I think opening preparation for all our Indian team is amazing. Our seconds, so many seconds are there. So that the work is seen on the board.
Right. Oh,
So
talking
sad
about
Gio. So
talking
sad
about the
Gio.
devil, and the devil is here.
ये क्या कैसा है भाई क्या शर्ट वर्ट येलो
Bhai,
जिराफ
don't tell me you bought this today.
ये यूनिवर्सिटी मीटिंग do you think with this jacket with this shirt he was actually attending a university call
भाई
सागर
पहनो
उल्लू
ना,
बनाया
बढ़िया
तेरे
दिख रहा है.
को उल्लू बनाया तेरे को
भाई बढ़िया दिख रहा था.
अरे,
jacket.
हाँ ना
It's a
बाइक
little
राइडर
warm, but this is one of my favorite shirts because it represents a giraffe.
Oh,
wow and is giraffe your favorite animal
I love giraffes.
why?
I mean, they're so rare to see.
you know something he also really loves giraffes
Arey,
Bye.
Sagar, bye.
Bhai, I like giraffes and also I love elephants.
And
No, I mean
lions.
just generally I was saying there was no joke, double meaning here, guys. I really like elephants. But Harshit bhai, we will definitely get him to wear this jacket. Harshit bhai, maybe something like guys.
If India wins, maybe we can do something
collar-
special
collar
with that
dance.
jacket.
Oh, we can do today the collar
Yeah.
dance.
The collar dance. What's happening? What's happening
You
in the
know,
matches?
you know, when you were not here, we had a guest.
Wow.
It was Emil Sutowski, the CEO of FIDE, who was here
Wow.
for the first 30 minutes. And it was his birthday. He was here. It was a nice time we had. And immediately as he left, Amruta joined in for the last couple of minutes. So we are back to our original panel.
back, and I've seen that we've seen a few interesting openings already in the match of India versus Iran. We'll go to that, but let's take a look at the women's games.
Yes.
And also one question to you Harshit have you played Karokan in your life
I have actually not played Karokan. That's one opening that I really like playing with the white pieces. However, I've seen that in recent times it's gaining a lot of popularity.
Got it. Well, Emil Sutowski came and said women play more Karokan than men, and Harshit is a good example of that. Thank you, Sachin Gupta, for sending 5 memberships. And Subrajyoti Bhattacharya Sagar Bhai, big fan, sending 400 for 4 wins today.
oh
And people in the chat saying, please send 800 because there are 8 games. But maybe we need only 4 wins.
and
Rahul
Rahul
Krishna. Let's manifest a gargantuan win today for both our open and women matches. भाई अभी आपने manifest कल कर दिया.
Arey, or
Gukesh
the
ka
word
win.
Rahul Krishna gargantuan is not a big win. Gargantuan win, Sagar bhai.
बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया.
amazing
And India is playing against the Polish team in the women's section. I have to say something about the Polish team. They are very, very dangerous, especially their third board, Maltevskaya, who used to previously represent the Russian Federation, now playing for the Polish flag, is a very, very strong player. And I'm very curious to see how that young matchup between Divya and Maltevskaya is going to
Yes,
progress.
we will check that. But meanwhile, we have got $100
Wow.
from Ramit Malhotra, our long-time viewer from the US. Ramit says, guys, what an Olympiad this year. I didn't think we could top Guki's Chennai run, but this year fills my heart with so much pride. It's like coming of age of both Chessbase India reaching 2 million and our prodigies conquering the zeniths of chess. Thanks as usual for all you do.
Arey,
Thank you, Ramit
bhai.
bhai.
such nicely written
Beautiful.
amazing
Very nice support shown there by Ramit for the Indian team, who are on path right now to win 2 gold medals. Those Sone ke medals, Sagar bhai.
Bhai, today is I think, a very critical round. Like yesterday, of course, every round is critical, but I think the Polish team is very equally matched to the Indian team.
Definitely.
Kyunki if you think about Alina, Kashlinskaya and Harika, equally matched. Vaishali and Monika Sochko, maybe you can say Vaishali, the younger player, Monika Sochko has experience, but quite comparable.
Yeah.
Then Divya Maltsevskaya also,
The young matchup.
and Alicia Slivika and also Vantika.
Yeah. I'm curious. Let's take it from the first board. And get it down to the last board. This is game between Harika and Kashlinskaya is going to be crucial, as Kashlinskaya is the wife of a very, very strong
Let's
player
ask the chat.
and trainer of Vishwanathan Anand in several World Championship matches. Guys, do you know this Polish player?
Oh,
let's
nice.
ask the chat
Nice. And
Very, very quick. Ind.
people are saying Gaevsky wrong, guys.
But
It
some
is.
people have
Yes.
found it.
Radoslav Wojtaszek.
Exactly, who has been a trainer for Anand, very, very strong player. And I'm sure that in this matchup where Polish players play one of the most important matches, he is going to try to support her wife in all the possible ways. Because in this position, we've already gotten so many complications in the position.
Yeah, there are like pins everywhere. This bishop is, oh, Amrita doing the flip here. This bishop here, this bishop here, this bishop here. भाई इतना तो 3 पिन तो कभी नहीं देखते हम. Wow.
Yeah, I think this game is going to definitely be some board where Kashlinskaya is going to try to strike, because Harika has shown some inconsistency in this event, and Kashlinskaya playing with the white pieces is definitely going to try to put pressure on that. Will be interesting to see how Harika manages to solidify this position.
And
So,
also, Harshit bhai, Emil Sutovsky was here and he said that Kashlinskaya just became a mother
Wow.
early this year. And then recently she won the FIDE Grand Prix of women, that one leg. So she is actually a very big inspiration. And I think, who knows what will happen here. Both mothers actually
Yeah.
facing off each other.
oh yeah, Harika also
A fight between maa ka pyar.
Yeah.
will be interesting to see how this game progresses. Currently, I think still complicated, still in the opening stage, so we need to see how it develops. So
Yeah.
let's say around
Equal.
equal. Um,
Ooh.
This one I'm very hopeful for Vaishali because it's very attacking, yeah, for
yeah,
her, which
so
she likes, as Emil
Vaishali is
also
playing
mentioned.
Monika Sochko, another wife of a chess grandmaster from Poland, who is
Bartosz
Bartosz Sochko. And Vaishali, the young player from India who recently became a grandmaster, is going to try to put pressure on her with the white pieces.
Oh, Queen A4. I didn't see that coming. You know, Harshit bhai, Amruta, I was expecting G3 with the idea of H4 here.
Very typical, very typical idea, guys. G3, protecting this pawn advance with h4, and you can also at some points push this h pawn to h5 and h6. We've seen how important it is to create this weakness of the dark squares whenever black commits g6. Could have been something that Vaishali have played. She instead goes for a very unique
Queen
to
A4.
a4.
But the idea is
Director
same,
Saab,
H4. Actually, the
we
idea
don't
is
have
same, no?
Vaishali's board because this is Divya's board. So from
Ah, we
here
don't
we have
have
to,
Vaishali's one?
I mean, we don't have Vaishali's cam, so that's why we are looking at it from here. Yeah, Queen, you were saying something, Amruta.
No, I thought it still will help H4 in the future, but
So I think
I
right
think
now
she just
queen
wants to
g4.
put here.
Exactly. If the queen joins this attack of on the king side, it's going to be very dangerous for black pieces to defend, because queen g4, Sagar by queen h5, and suddenly after knight g5, you can kind of sense some sort of a danger if you're playing with the black pieces. That's why very important move here for black is to play pawn c5 to c4, restricting white from going to the king side.
Bhai, but Vaishali is ready for it. Bishop B1.
Bishop b1.
Who cares
And
about
Queen
the rook
C2 later.
on A1? We
And-
don't care. Queen C2.
And actually, I can in some ways sense that these bishops on b1 and c1 diagonals are going to later turn into some lasery
Wow.
rockets.
Rockets, man. 2 rockets eyeing that. And I love this move. Queen A4, all of a sudden, it looked unusual at first, but now I really like it. What a move by Vaishali.
Amazing
It's
spot
wants
by
to go
Vaishali.
here.
If she's seen this idea
Great
of going
maneuver.
c4 and bishop b1, I think we just have to basically give her credit for this incredibly rare idea.
Amazing. Amazing.
And also Bishop C2 would be a mistake for C4 because of
Yes,
Bishop
because
D7,
then
I
our
believe,
queen is
and
going to
Queen
find a hard spot going anywhere. And I
A6,
think
and then
queen a6,
later-
bishop c8 is already some sort of a perpetual.
No.
So definitely not wanting to do that with the white pieces. So this game, I think we can say white might have a small edge.
Yes, already there. Manaswi Mishra with a super chat says, "Let's go, Team India, the unstoppable team, unstoppable commentators. Big Gukesh fan. Thank you, Manasvi ji, for all your support always on this channel.
Akash says, Sagar bro, whenever I see Monica Soko, my mind directly goes to the Armageddon game.
Yes, of the Olympiad 2020, where Monica Sochko and Humpy played each other and Humpy had won.
Wow.
Amazing moment for Indian chess there.
Guys, look at this game. Divya playing with the black pieces, putting on the pressure on
Let's
Maltevskaya,
go!
guys.
Divya is now saying, "Ki bhai, I haven't castled. My rook is still here. I'm opening the H file, but maybe not just opening. Who knows? Pushing the pawn in there."
Lovely. No, this is a very tough match actually, and it's more like how yesterday India versus China was. Today it's India versus Poland in women's.
Women's.
If we beat them, then we can actually say that we are
get-
unstoppable.
Yeah, we are unstoppable, and it can be very dangerous to if play this with the white pieces when your opponent is blitzing out the moves. Black can even consider this maneuver of going queen to c8 and
Arre,
bishop
arre,
to
arre.
h3, trying to bring the queen in the game. If you ever take my knight
हर्षित
on
हमेशा
c6,
ऐसा like you know
किंग के तरफ
अलग
जाते हो।
अलग ऐसा दिखाता है कुछ और कर रहा है और फिर
अरे।
करना कुछ और है
हाँ,
है ना?
जैसे वो बोलते हैं सागर
Like
भाई,
queen c8 लगे।
अभी मैं रात को जा रहा हूँ थोड़ा रेस्ट करने को।
अरे
अरे like queen c8 is like अरे I'm going here this direction।
हाँ,
भाई इधर
उल्लू
नहीं,
मत
अपने को
बनना।
जाना है उधर,
Don't get
checkmate
fooled.
करना है,
Very
to
tricky.
checkmate the white king। Yeah, beautiful।
amazing. I mean, and this just shows how well prepared the Indian team is. They're almost always having an advantage on the clock, which shows that they are working hard before the game and trying to understand what strategies would be difficult for their opponent to face. This time, she's putting on the pressure aggressively against Maltevskaya, maybe thinking that Maltevskaya is going to find it hard to defend.
Right. Okay. So here definitely Divya. Oh, she played a move.
Okay.
She took, I
But,
think, on c6. I think she definitely made a move there.
We should also keep
Maltsevskaya,
rolling for
yes,
because
she
it's
took.
opening
Yes.
and a lot of
We
moves
should
are
go to
happening. So
open
let's go
section.
to open because
So we
today
can-
is very
yeah,
important.
yes.
People want to see Gukesh, especially after yesterday's game.
Okay,
How is
Amrita,
it
very,
going?
very alert to the chat, also very alert to the recommendations, and also here Vantika's game, very complex from the strategic perspective because weakness on d5 square, well placed bishop, knight in the corner, too many things happening.
Yeah, and
But good space.
I'm just a little worried about this bishop on b2. It would be great if I can somehow remaneuver it to f4, try to bring all my pieces into the game because right now the bishop on b2 kind of feels a little misplaced. Swichka, Alicia, very good young player from Poland, has played a lot of youth events and I've seen her perform extremely well. So this is going to be a very interesting game to follow as Vantika tries to develop an attack on the king side.
Right. Okay.
Lovely.
So we
Let's
can
go to
say
the-
right now that India's chances look about even. Only board where I think we are slightly pressing is Vaishali.
Yeah.
Let's go to the open section now, and
Lot
the
of
first
action.
game that has hit our screen is Vidit, but we will come to it later. Let's go to Guki board. People were saying, can we call him Goku? But I think Guki is
has
already-
been
Guki
like since
monster.
a long time. I think that was last time when he played in Norway.
Yes.
That time we started calling him Guki already.
I
No,
guess
the
so.
Guki has turned into a Guki monster now.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see how he is going to play against Maghsoodloo in this game. He has chosen to play the Dubov Tarash, just taking it from the get-go. The Tarash variation, knight f6, g3.
Can we flip?
Yeah, yes, playing with the black pieces here, Gukesh. Bishop g2, cd4, knight d4, bishop c5.
And the history is that Dubov has popularized it.
Dubov has popularized it. In the earlier days, this was considered to be slightly better for white as black has the isolated pawn. And with the g3 bishop g2 structure, it's difficult for black to create counterplay on the king side, which is why historically speaking, this was considered to be better for white. However, after knight b3, bishop b6, castles, d4, knight a4, and this amazing idea of castling, which was kind of popularized by Dubov, has made this line fashionable.
But Harishit, you don't worry about the bishop on
No,
b6?
so knight takes b6, very important
AB.
points. A takes b6, queen takes bishop g5,
H6.
h6, bishop takes f6, queen takes f6, and bishop c6, bc6, sacrificing a pawn. But after
And now,
queen
now, now,
d4, guys,
there is an amazing move that black has.
can
right?
you find the best move for black in this position?
Very tough move, but not at all easy. What should black play in this position? And we have, while you are thinking, a lot of people who have sent in super chats. Guys, Navneet Pandey says Gukesh win was amazing. In that form, even Ding would have been defeated. But what are the team's chances against समझा नहीं क्या? Iran? Advait Deshpande says, my friend has a crush on Vidit. If he wins today, she's gonna approach him. Arey, kya baat hai? What is the relation of win and approaching, bhai?
Yeah.
हाँ ना,
अन्ना,
शादी का
shoot your
एज
shot,
हुआ है
यार.
तो फिर anyway you can approach.
Yeah.
Annas Edacheri says, proud of our men and women's team. As always, Chess with India is doing an incredible job with your coverage. Gukesh's game yesterday was absolutely electrifying, gave me goosebumps.
Electrifying is the right word,
Perfect.
Sagar bhai.
क्या बात है?
It brings out all the energy within us.
भाई रात को नींद आई कि नहीं?
Arey Sagar bhai, it was incredible. It's like actually so difficult even as commentators because we go through so many games and the emotions of many games stick to us. I'm sure many spectators can relate to this. We look at a lot of games, we look at several games throughout the day. And that critical moments from the game, that pressure that we go through during the game definitely, stays with us for a little bit. But we come here the next day, Sagar, while looking at another set of amazing games. And that's why I'm enjoying a lot in Olympiad. So much drama, so many ups and downs. This is what makes it fun.
Absolutely. And
But with electrified energy, where were you yesterday?
With electrified energy, my bed was being electrified with my sleep.
okay,
Covers it up.
wonderful. Guys, the move that we were looking for here, Harshit bhai, correct me if I'm wrong, is Queen D8.
Exactly.
What? It's so tough. Like you're going back, and also what's the point with that?
Have we got the line right? Or is it something, maybe instead of H6, there could be something else? There are some games here, but maybe there could be...
No,
there
it's
is
rook E. Instead of h6, it's rook e8,
Rook E8,
I think.
Bishop F6, or maybe Rook E1. Move, then H6.
Wrong
take-
position पे
Yeah,
इतना
take-
सोचा हमने.
Bishop
Okay.
c6.
अच्छा है,
but
चलो
it's
at
the
least we
same
didn't.
Same concept
Same
that you
concept.
compact queen to d8.
But still, I will ask the same question. What's the point of
The
that?
point is that you are trying to get control of the d file. You want white to take on d8. You take back with the rook. And now rook d1 is no longer possible because your pawn on a2 is always going to be under pressure.
Oh,
So-
important. So if I go a move like
you can
a3,
still
for
go rook d1,
example.
of course.
No,
but
this is also very nice. What
guys, can I take on a2? Is it a free pawn or no?
Bhai, thoda, it's your stomach will be upset after you take this.
Guys, what happens if black picks up the free pawn on a2? How can white defend the b2 pawn?
Nice one. And
Yes,
rook
Adarsh, Saumik,
D8
Shlok,
check.
Kamal.
Well done. And you lose the bishop.
Exactly.
And the question which Amruta asked is something that I had seen, Amruta. A3, I put bishop E6, and your knight unfortunately has to go back. Then my rook jumps in, and it is lot of compensation.
क्या बात है?
Too much
फटाफट.
compensation for
ये मैंने
black.
already पहले analyze किया है.
Oh, like when you were a chess player
No,
until
no.
2017.
When I was commentating on this game between Dubov and Carlson, this has happened between them.
Exactly.
Wow, you
That's
remember.
how Dubov kind of popularized it. This did not happen in the game, but that was basically the biggest point because of which this variation works for black, which I think is very important for you guys to know. Rook e1 was played by Maghsoodloo, knowing that line and trying to deviate. h6, stopping bishop to g5. Bishop f4. And now
Parham playing the most complex line out there, not exchanging here, not exchanging here. He's like, Gukesh, today I'm going to beat you. Parham is that kind of a player who goes all out, always.
Yes.
There are no half measures for him.
No, even with Magnus Carlson, he played in this tournament. It ended up in a draw. It was a very crucial game.
Correct. So that means that right now Gukesh is under some thinking pressure here. He's wondering what to do next. Maybe develop the bishop here, maybe develop the bishop here, maybe here. All squares look okay.
Yeah, I mean, with the black pieces, I would love to play bishop e6 to d5, exchanging the light squared bishop, because once this happens, let's say bishop e6, we have to calculate knight to c5 because it's a forcing move, attacking the bishop and my pawn on e6. So I will take on c5, you will take. I will go bishop to d5, temporarily
B7.
sacrificing my pawn on b7, because once you take, I can go queen to b6, attacking the pawn on b2 as well as attacking the knight on b7.
Knight
And
B6.
now if you go knight to d6, I can simply take the pawn on g2, king takes g2.
Queen b2, yeah.
I thought queen takes b2 should be possible, but maybe
Rook
it runs
b1.
into a tactic. Oh, after queen to a4, now guys, black's queen is going to be trapped, maybe with rook a b1 and rook e c1. So black has to be careful. However, I think a move like g5 and black has very good compensation.
Yeah, these are some tough lines to actually calculate here. Just gives you the feel of the position and also what Gukesh is thinking about. You can see on your screen. Can we go to full screen mode of Gukesh and see if he looks tired at all?
Sagarwai is going to make his opponent tired. He has incredible energy, incredible fighting spirit, and even with the black pieces, I think we've already reached a position where we are playing for all three results.
Yeah, I think also Gukesh said something very interesting yesterday. He said that he didn't feel tiredness. He felt like he can go on for hours and hours.
Yeah, I've seen the young players play chess for 7, 8 hours continuously online. They love chess. They don't play chess because they are forced to do so. They play chess because they love doing it. And I think that Gukesh these are the kind of matches which make chess players most excited about.
Yeah, true. So let's come back here in a bit and going to Prag's game. But before that, there are a lot of super
Super
chats.
chats, yes.
So Amruta, you want to read them out very quickly?
Pranav Kherekar super chats and says best wishes to ChessBase for growing the chess audience and to the Indian team for their continued success. Also, your dance saw first post news.
Arey bhai, we were on first post. Did you know?
Yeah, I saw.
First,
और उन्होंने पूरा तैयारी किया था, पूरा न्यूज they had reported everything and Harshit bhai was there, right? Everyone back home must have been like, Harshit bhai, you're on first post.
actually, this is such a great thing in a way if you look at it, because now chess is getting around chess also. It is being covered. Like if we
Thanks
say
to
chess,
Harshit bhai.
yes. If we say chess should be like cricket, as popular as that, then cricket, they're covered in every aspect of it, in the personal lives, and they're like celebrities. So chess players, either they will have to be, be okay with being a celebrity where they will be followed all the time, or then chess doesn't become popular. It's a choice.
Exactly.
You
There
can't
are
have
11,000
everything.
of you watching. I've always felt that in sports like cricket and football, the top players have a celebrity lifestyle, celebrity status. And unless and until the chess players from India get that kind of a status, it's not going to inspire the young generation to work harder to achieve that. And now that Gukesh and Arjun and Prag are kind of getting that kind of a status, more and more people are interested in the game of chess. Sagarbai, you are doing an amazing job alongside Amruta and the team to
Bhai,
promote
Because
chess.
you
Arre,
came
arre.
from America, idhar.
We all together, guys.
Yes, and
And-
all the people who are watching as well.
And Amruta, you want to read
Durgesh,
out?
thank you so much, Durgesh, for your super chat as well. Soham Tar, Canadian dollars, Gukesh fans from Canada. All the best to both the men's and women's team against their respective opponents today. What Gukesh did yesterday was nothing short of legendary. I had my heart in my mouth through that entire night end game. Thank you. Akshat Bhatt, he says, Hi Sagar Bhai, based on Ding's current form, what do you think will be the top 3 openings? Gukesh and the team will prepare for the World Championship. Also, great work, Team ChessBiz India.
I
The
don't know about the
openings we
openings.
won't
I
be.
think they are just completely trying different things. You can see Gukesh playing all sorts of
Yeah,
openings.
he's playing the Catalan today. And
No,
I
this is
think,
Prag.
Prague is playing the Catalan today. I think that's his match strategy to try to keep the game as long as possible and as one-sided as possible, because Catalan, guys, is known for its solidity and a very, very 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 solid opening, which maybe gives white a slight pull in most of the positions. Castles, d takes c4, queen c2, a6, a4, stopping black from going b5, bishop d7, taking back the pawn, bishop c6, bishop f4, developing, bishop d6, trying to challenge this. We have seen this idea where black sometimes take on f4, white takes with the g pawn, and I personally am a big fan of that structure with white, because this pawn on g3 is now on f4, which is doubled on with the f2 pawn.
And then do you plan to bring the rook to g1 like with that pawn?
Exactly. King h1, rook g1 becomes an idea.
Arshit,
Also,
nice.
this pawn does a very important job controlling the e5 square quite often. Queen c1 played, h6.
What was the idea? Okay, of queen c1, you just
Because the queen is not that well placed on c4. We want perhaps our knight to be on c4. So queen c1 played, h6. Prag goes for knight c3. Maybe somehow trying to go for rook e1 and e4. Knight d5. Bishop back to d2. Knight d7, just developing moves.
E4?
Rook d1.
no.
Queen e8.
Now e4.
And now Prag is thinking.
So actually, we are out of opening theory, and Prag is actually taking a lot of time, which is unlike Prag. He has made his move right now, I believe,
A5.
a5, just gaining space here. I think Prag is playing very interesting chess.
Yeah, if I can you try to still explain? He got space, but when you have a move to consider like e4, like for the chat, I believe that would be the first move which will come to the mind.
Yes.
How will black deal with it?
Whenever we calculate a moves, guys, the first thing to do is look at forcing variations. After e4, the most forcing move for black, which is a capture, is knight takes c3. Now you have to recapture with either of the piece. Let's say you recapture with the bishop. Now your pawn on e4, which was previously protected by the knight, is now hanging, and black can simply pick up a pawn.
Blunder. E4 was a blunder actually.
Exactly. And I think this is how you can kind of reject this move e4. Very important to calculate chess in a forcing way, because most of the things are decided through calculation.
Got it.
Life, maybe we decide a lot based on that, right? Like when you are hungry, you go and eat.
Yeah.
But before you need to decide on something, if you keep calculating, you're just going to waste your time.
True.
Very nice.
I was expecting some sarcasm there, but no.
Fantastic. And oh my goodness, Arjun Erigaisi playing the most ambitious line out of the opening, as was also mentioned by Emil Sutovsky, who had joined us, that Arjun is playing the reverse side. Like he's playing
D4.
reverse d4. This is a reverse Benoni, by the way, guys.
One move down.
He's one move down already, but then he's another move down because he plays e6, e5, and then after knight h4 takes, pawn takes, maybe bishop takes was also possible. Knight f6. Arjun playing some very interesting chess.
Okay, first question. If you take bishop c6, then you have to cry, right? Because that bishop must be important.
Yeah. I mean, now the light squares become very, very weak.
So yeah, king looks a little
And
weak there.
and the c6 pawn actually controls the b5 square as well, restricting white's mobility. So I don't think that white wants to give up that bishop. Knight to b5 was played by Daneshvar, maybe trying to open up the position with d4 perhaps.
And also going knight c3, knight d5,
Exactly.
wanting the
And
knight
if you
to go to
push-
a better square.
I want to go to c3 anyways, realizing that even though I played knight a3, I now need to change the directions, put my knight on a better square. And Daneshvar is also a very, very good young talent.
And black goes bishop g4, attacking the bishop here. And after
attacking the queen.
attacking the queen with the bishop. And queen b3 is on the board. And right now, Arjun Erigaisi is thinking for his move. I feel the right idea. Oh, he's played it. Queen
D7.
D7. क्या बात है Arjun
Guys,
bhai?
Arjun is 6.5 out of 7 right now, if I'm not wrong.
Yes.
And he's looking forward to somehow try and reach the very, very prestigious 800 chess rating. Playing with the black pieces here, but he's already playing for an advantage.
I like his position a lot. Maybe he can long castle someday. Who knows? Could be possible, although it looks dangerous. For example,
Yeah,
if
long
you play
castle is
bishop d2
very
and I
risky.
long castle, then already I was wondering if we can chop this off, because if pawn takes, maybe it's a good move.
Later
But
D4
what
break,
happens
B4 break.
to
Oh,
queen takes
Nathan
c6,
Ryan.
guys? What is the beautiful safe move that white can play here to keep his king safe?
And
What
while
move
they
would you
answer,
play?
Sagar, there were a lot of super chats again. You may want to.
Yeah, go on. So Srinivas MS says, great commentary and energy. How did Sagar meet Amruta? We want to know your story.
He
Just
has
Google search it. You will
Jab
get
We
an
Met.
article called
Yeah.
Jab We Met. Yes, guys, knight a7. Arre, fork ho jaye, doston. Queen is hanging. So cannot do that.
Vaibhav has super chatted, Sagar.
जिंका भावांनो लढत रहा जिंकत रहा भारत माता की जय. अरे
Some Marathi fans in the chat.
क्या बात है. Mihir Khadilkar says
From
India
Japan.
OP. Arre,
from
nice.
Japan. Thank you, Mihir bhai. Navneet ji, thank you for all the good messages you are sending and the trap that you are setting at the end. Unfortunately, not going to fall for it. Akash, imagine another team consisting of Vishy sir, Nihal, Arvind, Hari. What will be the score in classical blitz and rapid between these two teams? Bhai,
Good
log kya
question.
hi imagination.
Yeah, Akash actually was asking good question even to ML.
Yeah.
He had to go, otherwise I would have read it out.
I think definitely these youngsters become even more strong in rapid and blitz. So I would say maybe, but Nihal is a very good rapid and blitz player. So is Vishy. So yeah, maybe not a bad match.
Venkat Rangan, thank you so much for your contribution as well.
You know, I have a
Very
thought.
regular.
Thank you, Venkat Rangan. I met him in Canada. He gave me a T-shirt
Yes.
of NFL. So thank you for that.
Wow.
I have a thought, which is that India should have its own. It's not my thought, maybe someone else has also mentioned, but just sharing it here. India should have its own national championship, or maybe even if we don't call it the national championship, something where the top 10 rated players play with each other, like it happens in the US. It would be very interesting and exciting. It would be a massive super tournament. You would
Because
have
this
Arjun,
is
Gukesh,
amazing.
Prag, Vidit, Anand sir, if he
if he
decides to
plays
play.
Arvind, Hari, Nihal, SL,
Incredible.
Pranav, Leon. It would be like
Raunak, yep.
Raunak. What a tournament it would be. And it would be in some
and
time all
three
will be about
formats
2700.
actually. Yeah, it would be epic.
Okay, interesting.
Parham
Looks like
blunder. That's what people are saying. Everyone's saying, can we go there?
भाई ये तो हो गया जो तुमने बताया था हर्षित
ये
भाई.
निकल दो
Hi
इसको.
हर्षित भाई, did you meet anyone today before coming to the hall?
I did not meet anyone today, unfortunately. I met my professor. I
Just
don't
ask
know.
your professor. He might have a good day today at work.
Oh, this is exactly what we analyzed.
Exactly,
And knight
exactly.
b6. You mean Gukesh should be happy,
Queen
right?
d6. No, we were analyzing something
AB6.
else.
No,
Little
No.
different.
Bishop
We
d.
were analyzing
Take,
bishop takes c5. He goes for the direct bishop
He goes
d5.
direct.
And now
And
knight
he
takes
takes here.
b6, a takes b6, and already Gukesh is trying to, ask quite some big questions.
Actually.
Okay, let's first check the
हाँ.
forcing move. Knight
But
takes
भाई
b7.
knight फंस गया ना, queen d7.
अरे knight d6 is
Knight
there.
d6.
Knight d6
Please
is
show
there.
knight d6 is a bad move, Amruta. Maybe we can
Oh,
ask the
let's
chat.
ask. Good question, Harshit.
Okay, let's
Very ready
first
with
take-
tactical questions.
Take, and now guys, black to play. What do you do here? बढ़िया.
Yep, black to play, giving
Nijesh, Shlok, Yog,
so many
Kunal, Srijan, Dharsh, Arman. क्या बात है? G5 and you
G5,
deflect him.
attacking the bishop on f4, and if the bishop moves, Amruta, the knight on d6 is going to be hanging. Black is completely winning here. That's why he cannot go knight d6, and he has to already find a lot of insane ideas like pawn to e4. I think this game is slowly but
Arre.
steadily becoming very complicated, guys.
E4 D3, let's say you take the pawn, en passant.
No, this is becoming very, very. This is looking more and more better for black.
No, but tell me, after knight b6, if Gukesh takes with the pawn, does Parham have to take here, or can he go back also with his knight?
Well, if you go back, I think this is a great news for Gukesh, as he can
Look at
simply take on
him.
G2.
Look at him. He's
Oh,
relaxed. He's
pani
drinking
pira.
water. Can we have both of them on the screen or we can't?
And now Queen D5 check, guys. Black is much
keeps
better.
switching.
G5 can come, Rook E8 can come. Black has amazing control of the center, and this bishop on F4 is not going to be happy after it's pushed by G5.
Why your sapna has come true? You had said I want to trade these bishops
Exactly.
and keep this pawn. It has happened.
It has happened. It's all about knowing what pieces to exchange at the right time.
No, this understanding of Harshit, guys, if you watch the commentary, exchanges is something you will really improve your
Harshit
level
bhai,
at.
we have to do a video course for people on exchanges.
I think perfect.
Yes, because it's a very, very important part of the game, because pawn, just like pawn moves that cannot come back, exchanges are also like a permanent change of the position. You can take your piece back, as we've seen in many cases. People maneuver their pieces around, but pawn moves and exchanges are a permanent change to the position.
Bhai
And we have to
Lelia.
guys,
Pawn takes
can you
B6.
feel it?
Let's go. And
Can you feel the
meanwhile,
magic in the air?
what is Parham's move going to be? We are reaching a critical moment here. I know that Vidit has made an inaccurate move. We'll go there. But for now, let's have a look at Parham, because he is not a guy to shy away from a challenge. He will take here, or will he, if he goes back, I'll be very surprised. Like knight d3, guys, take. And here, Harshit bhai, there is a very beautiful move.
Wow,
Guys,
amazing. Can you
Not this check, find another move, which is a sacrificial idea.
By the way, Robin says, I have been watching from first round and learning many things, and I have gained almost more than 100 elo.
Wow,
Wow.
super. Guys, Rook takes A2, Vishwa, Jyoti, Subham Patra, Vignesh, Rachit Shukla, Shlok, Malif has all found it.
Take, check. LPDO.
Loose pieces drop off.
Incredible connection that you guys both had there.
Kya baat
Hey,
hai?
why didn't you join us, Harshit?
I had no idea what that means.
Now you know why. LPDO.
LPDO मुझे लगा कुछ पुलिस डिपार्टमेंट कुछ वगैरह.
You thought LAPD.
LAPD, yeah.
Los Angeles Police
Police
Department.
Department.
But AB6, and now Parham is looking up there. He's like, suddenly, maybe did I miscalculate something?
Quite possibly, because after 8x b6, if he had calculated this, he would have made his move instantly. Gukesh, on the other hand, we saw was quite comfortable, as after he took the knight on b6, took a sip of water, showing a confidence. I think the form that he is in right now, I wouldn't be surprised if he manages to win.
Marega, can we go full screen?
Mara.
Took the pawn.
He takes there. Parham, Maghsoodloo, you the man, making the game exciting. I always love Parham so much. You know, Harshit bhai, when we did the Chennai Grandmasters last year in November, there was one player whom we wanted to invite. That was Parham Maghsoodloo, because he's so uncompromising.
Yeah.
He plays for a win with
Fighter.
with white and black, both the pieces. Gukesh is thinking now, Queen to d7 seems like the most logical move. Let's see if he is going to make that move, because after that, Parham has to find a lot of forcing moves.
One of the most amazing game I remember about him is with Norderbeck, right? In Prague Masters. It was like a game to see, to analyze.
Also, the game with Gukesh and Maghsoodloo in Prague. It was like 40th move. Maghsoodloo has finished 40 moves and has to find a simple tactic to beat Gukesh, but he couldn't find.
Oh.
And look at that. We can
Hey,
see
it wasn't
Vidit.
simple, Baba.
You can see Vidit looking at Gukesh's game quite curiously, because this
भाई किधर है
position
विदित?
on that.
अच्छा राइट, मुझे लगा ये कैसे विदित?
क्या हुआ है हर्षित को रात को
अरे,
ठीक से सोया नहीं वगैरह ऐसा
हमारा
लगा?
वियतनाम का प्लेयर को हर्षित भाई विदित बुला रहे. Okay, yeah, maybe Harshit bhai very sharp there. We can only see the hand actually. हाथ से पहचान लिया आपने.
क्या बात है.
The biggest fan out here of the Indian team, Harshit bhai, can identify players without seeing their face.
No, he just walked, so I could see him.
Acha, acha.
Yeah, queen to d7 I think should be the move that is played right now. And let's try to see. Knight d6 is not possible. So e4 is the only move.
Only move.
एक मिनट भाई.
Attacking the bishop on d5. And if this bishop moves back, you also have this idea of going pawn to e5
and then getting your
securing
knight out.
the d6 square for your
No,
knight.
no, no. DE3 I want to
So you
calculate.
have to do an amazing theme that is possible in chess en passant. You have to take back because otherwise I will take your pawn with a check. And this position, even if you make a move like let's say bishop takes g2, queen takes d7, knight takes d7, king takes g2, black is quite happy. Yeah, I mean I don't think black is in any
But now
trouble.
the knight is not trapped.
And
So
you're a pawn
actually,
down.
This might be what happens, yeah, if Maghsoodloo plays it accurately, because this move f takes e3 is a very tough move to play,
I
right?
agree. Just weakening the king side, and also your bishop on f4 now is completely blocked by both of your pawns. So many instructive things that we
But
see
why-
from
No,
the
but
not
why
take with the bishop?
then?
because now the
Knight
knight on
gaya
d6
na?
suddenly does not have the access to the d6 square.
So then why not take with the rook? This looks
G5
very
आएगा
good.
at some point.
Arey, Amruta!
Amruta in form.
Amruta
Abhi!
having
Abhi
slept
aayega.
well today. In form, but okay, maybe there might be some other moves as well.
But
So not in form.
I just think that black is very comfortable, regardless of what the move is right now. I think that based on white's knight being on b7, very, very misplaced. Black having an open file for its rook. The bishop on d5 doing a good job. I think that black has more than enough compensation for the pawn and is going to try to put a lot of pressure, not just to draw, but to win the game against Maghsoodloo.
Right. And by the way, can we just zoom in on the full screen there? Look at Gukesh's focus. He's actually not looking at the board at all. He's just closed his eyes and is calculating.
Oh,
and
yeah.
now,
Actually, when you said he closed his eyes.
this is the thing about these players, guys. The board sometimes becomes just a distraction, because then you have the pieces there, the opponent there, the spectators there. But when you close your eyes, it's just you and the chessboard.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to
This
perceive.
is something I like to do as well. Just close my eyes and visualize the board. I calculate much better when I do this. I think many top players have this ability to look besides the board and calculate the moves. We've seen Arjun Erigaisi doing this quite a lot, looking away from the board
Yeah.
and calculating the move. Very interesting to see what Gukesh is thinking here about, because queen to d7 is very logical.
Plays it.
Oh,
He plays it.
Plays it. I think he was just reconfirming his calculations, and now Parham has to play pretty quickly, or else he might be. I mean, you should have an answer for queen
Yeah,
d7.
guys,
Obviously.
he has to find e4, because if he doesn't find e4, black is
No,
completely
I think
winning.
that forcing moves these top players are like finding very easily. So that's no doubt.
But do
will
you
not
think he
find.
voluntarily went for this, knowing that
Yeah,
he's going
maybe.
to spoil his pawn structure?
Yeah,
I'm not
maybe-
sure.
Maybe because Harshit
Things-
bhai in that variation.
We have a question
FE.
by Rachit. Why not after FE3 knight b4?
Also a very good suggestion.
Oh, you want to win here?
Yeah, attacking the a2 pawn as well. Lots of knight jumps possible. Knight to c2, knight to d3 in the air. This looks potentially quite dangerous for white, and I'm surprised that he's played e4. He's played e4.
Craziness about to happen on this board, guys. And I'm sure Gukesh is going to play en passant, but there is also a possibility to just take knight e4 and then take the knight, which is also good.
Equal. I think that Gukesh has solved all of his opening problems already. Sagar by good position for board one. Maybe we can quickly check how
Vidit's game.
Yeah,
Can
Vidit.
we go to Vidit? Because here, Vidit Gujarat, guys, Vidit, everything's okay.
Yeah.
All good. Knight, by the way, we did analyze the opening a bit. It was the Sozin. Knight b3, and generally, like ab3 is the preferred way to capture towards the center.
Yeah, but the reason why AB3 was perhaps not chosen by Vidit is because sometimes the queen can come to A5, putting pressure on this A1 square. Also, A5 to A4 pawn break can potentially open up the A file for the rook. That's why it took with the C pawn. It's like even if you go A4, I can simply take, and my pawns on A2, B2 are quite solid. Bishop e7, king
King
b1.
B1.
Very typical move, guys, in the Sicilian. Just taking your king away from all sorts of pins and checks. Also, the rook can now slide into c1 if needed. Castles. g4.
Let's go.
Let's go, creating your own counterplay. b4, knight a4, and now knight to d7 was played by Idani. h4.
अरे खेल दिया Vidit bhai on full
Vidit
fire.
is going for
झुकेगा
the attack.
नहीं, झुकेगा नहीं.
Let's go with it, pushing his pawns there. By the way, one thing that I always see with it is whenever he wears a suit, his collar is not properly put.
Yeah.
But that happens to all the chess players. They just wear a suit and then they are like,
घर से निकलते हैं.
कौन सा opening खेल रहा है, क्या खेल रहा है, what should I play? And then they've done it like little bit like the Don Shah, you know. Okay, so
तो
H4.
डॉन शाह गया किधर है? कब आ रहा है? Where
Don
is he?
Shah
What
got-
happened with him?
He
What's-
got insulted by the guards here.
Uh-huh.
Left. I think he's no longer in Budapest.
I think everyone wants to see him again. So we
Yeah, I
have
would
to
also
do
love
something.
to have him back, but unfortunately, he does not take insults lightly.
Uh-huh. Okay, let me see.
For
what I
all the
can do.
people not aware of Don Shah here, do subscribe to our Chess Base India Clips channel. There you can find him often making appearances.
And I
And
think
with
that,
that-
Vidit here in this position is going to put a lot of pressure on Idani Pouya, because Vidit is definitely a much stronger player than Idani, also playing with the white pieces. So going into this match, I think it was a clear strategy of the Indian team that we need to put pressure on the fourth board with the white pieces. And here Vidit is doing just that, advancing his kingside pawns. I think if h5, g5, g6 आ गया सागर भाई ना, so Vidit is going to show a different way of playing today. Instead of the slow and positional, is going to go for the kill here with the attack.
ये सब white के plans हो गए. What about black? What about Idani? You know one thing. In 2019, Idani Pouya had come to India. I mean, he had come to India many times, but Goa mein there was a very big open tournament where he was playing, and in that same tournament, Gukesh was also playing. And Idani won that event. Do you remember? He
Maybe
had such a big.
Samuel won.
No, he had one with such a huge
I think
trophy.
Samuel Tersakian won. He gave the
Once,
trophy
but
to
then
me.
it was twice.
Maybe
no?
second time Idani won. Correct.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, I just
So
like
a very
how-
strong player. Like he can be underestimated
No,
for
not at all.
sure. So what would be Black's plans?
I think that these b2, b3 pawns are doing a great job of kind of restricting black from opening up the
They
position.
are like the guards.
Because a5, a4, which would have been a very, very typical plan for black, is no longer that feasible because of the knight on a4. And if you ever play knight to c5, there's going to be all sorts of disco dhamaka after knight c5, dc5. Knight takes e6, attacking the queen, opening the rook is going to be
Game over.
is going to be game over for black.
So actually for black, next move is not easy, because if you put your knight here, then I take, then there is a disco dhamaka here, and otherwise, so maybe the next move is just rook c8.
But rook
Yeah.
c8 doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, just
Maybe
push.
knight c5. You want to go knight c5 now? Yeah,
But
knight c5 because you have rook c5 as well. If
But
you
there is no
capture-
threat. Yeah, I
But
can
knight
take.
c5, rook c5, you can still do the disco dhamaka.
Actually, there is no plan. You need a plan. You need a target for black. Where is the target?
Arre,
Queen,
arre, arre.
bishop takes.
So actually, with its plan very simple: g5, h5, g6. While black's plan not so simple. So already looking pretty good. Look at Idani Pouya
Oh,
there,
love it.
trying to stretch himself over the board, trying to find his next move. While Vidit is away from the board, walking around.
Even Arjun is walking somewhere very
Yeah, the
far.
Indian men's team looks very, very confident today, with it putting pressure here with the white pieces. Even this game, Gukesh is already has at least equalized. Maybe he'll play for a little bit more. And Arjun has just played rook d8, but white has an insane idea possible in this position.
What is it? One second, I haven't seen.
insane idea
White.
possible for
White to play,
white
huh?
in this position,
Oh,
guys.
bhai, rook takes f6.
That is very scary.
But you don't have your pieces for the attack, so is
No,
it
but
so
the knight
dangerous?
sits here forever.
And the king is still in the center. I'm very worried about this.
But bishop e7,
Bishop-
and then he'll
And
come
just
back
put
and
bring the rook in the game. Bishop d2, rook f1.
You want to develop on e7, Sagar? Bishop, not on g7.
yeah, also possible.
Yeah, but after bishop d2, rook f1, this looks potentially quite dangerous for black.
Yeah, maybe take, but then you take back with the
But
No,
that's
this
what
is-
Arjun is. He calls for danger, he gives danger. Like,
What is that quote in some series? They say, I don't invite danger, I don't
am-
go for danger,
I am the danger.
ये कौन सा है दोनों को पता है
Breaking
Breaking Bad.
Bad. Which,
ये देख अभिदया ने भी देखा है
Breaking Bad, and these are all very good memes that are there, Amruta.
Okay, I was away from social media for a long time, so I don't really know.
But I am sure that you will never know. You are never going to come back.
I'm on Insta a little bit active.
Guys, rook takes f6 is a very, very nice possibility here for the white pieces. And this is how you can find how to make this move.
Yeah, and again, this sacrifice also includes exchange
Exactly.
and reminding you, Harshit, we would really looking
Yeah.
forward to that.
Black's king is still in the center. You do have a development advantage right now. Usually, sacrifices and tactics work in the favor of the person whose pieces are developed. Without having developed pieces, sacrifices and tactics almost never work for you, Sagar Bhai. And in this position, trying to change the character of the position from having a developmental advantage to an initiative, we can sacrifice this rook on f1 to this knight on f6, creating weakness of the dark squares potentially. Also, having a doubled pawn that black needs to be careful about. And after knight d5, bishop g7, bishop d2, the rook is going to join the party of attack. And I think that this can be a good strategy. He has not.
He did not take. He just played bishop d2, I think. No.
Look at Arjun, but Daneshvar is relaxed.
Arjun played bishop e7. Pehli,
He's
for
not
bishop
thinking.
d2.
Oh my god, bishop d2 played, but this is huge news.
No, wait.
Yeah.
He played knight d5. Knight d5.
Oh, okay. Knight
And now
d5
bishop
played, and now
e7.
bishop e7. I think now black is comfortable. Black is comfortable.
Is the same idea not happening? Once again, knight f6.
Yeah, but you
If
have,
you gf6, then it's bad for you.
Yeah,
So bishop
but-
f6, rook f6.
no, you cannot
G-
do this now because your
The knight
knight
is
was
not
the
that-
very important piece on d5,
Hmm.
and also the d3 pawn is hanging right now.
Correct.
Bhai, Gukesh's big
Wow.
advantage. Parham has gone wrong.
Oh my god!
Oh, he
Guys!
takes
क्या कहते
D takes E3, rook E3.
I knew fe3 is not at all an easy
No?
move to make practically because it just weakens your king side so much. He chose rook e3, but now Gukesh has a +1 advantage.
But if he plays what? Can we ask the chat? What is the move Gukesh should play here?
Yes, we have seen this move mentioned by someone in the chat. I think that we've shown this concept. Ravi Shankar Rajamoy shows the right move. Shivam Shah also showing us the right move.
But let's try to explain what is going on, because if you take on G2, then the queens are traded. So you don't want to take directly. You want to trap the knight here, but you can't attack it with the rook because this is hanging. You can attack it this way, maybe it's possible.
Yeah, rook a7. But then he will counter attack because bishop d5. If you go rook a7, there is bishop d5, knight d5, and maybe rook d3.
Very good.
But the thing
Knight
is, Sagar
b4,
bhai,
knight c b4. The
Gukesh is
calculation will
completely
continue.
out of the waters. He has no risk whatsoever in this position, even though he's a pawn down. However, the move that gives black the big advantage after rook e3, many of you have found in the chat. Anuj Kumar, the last one to find it. Knight to b4, attacking the knight on b7 and protecting the bishop on d5.
Yeah, this is a very important point.
So if bishop d5, once again,
Knight b takes d5, attacking the rook, the bishop, and the queen and the knight.
double attack ही हो गया and you lose material. You lost here.
How difficult is it to find knight b4 for Gukesh?
No,
How easy is it for Gukesh to find knight
no, but
b4?
my main question then, Harshit, as we have said again and again, the top players do not miss if it is the only move. And FE3 was in certain way only move. Also, if knight b4 is easy for Gukesh, for Maghsoodloo also it is very easy.
Yeah.
Why would he miss such an idea?
Oh, he has played it, guys. Let's go. We are already seeing a lot of
Boy,
action in the
knight
first
Yeah.
few stages of the
b4.
game.
Too good, but why has he missed this?
Guys, Gukesh OP.
Because
I
it's
don't-
Parham. Parham often goes like he is not that kind of a player who is
Who's
bulletproof.
solid. He's going to
He's
go
not
for
a
the kill.
bulletproof player.
Hmm.
And now the interesting point is after knight d6, in many of the lines this was hanging. But now because your knight also defends this, the bishop is safe.
G5. No, but G5, bishop D5. How do you still attack the knight? You can't,
You
right?
can just go knight b5 simply. I mean, just showing the very, very like simple line. Rook
Rook
d3.
D3 forced.
Even
Knight
even
F4.
knight f4. Like even
Yeah.
this primitive
The structure is so bad.
very decent
so
for
bad.
black.
Rook A5. Oh.
Even that is actually a good suggestion. But rook a5, knight c4 is something you have to be careful about. But then you have queen c6 check. So interesting ideas. But I think Gukesh is in a very, very good spot here. And look at Parham. He's not happy.
Yeah.
He's not happy, guys. Gukesh with the advantage. Guys, Gukesh OP. We might see him strike again with the black pieces.
Actually, our black boards, whenever Gukesh and Arjun have taken them, they have played really well. Even today, Arjun is slightly better. Gukesh is clearly better. We have 16,000 people, guys. Today, you have to like the stream so that more people can join in during the day. India is currently leading in this tournament and they are doing brilliantly. So, do root for them. We have Raghav Jha who says, listening to you guys, analysis and song on loud on speakers is the best evening matchup. Kya baat hai Raghav bhai? Sandeep M, that guy playing against Arjun is Samay's brother. Maybe looks like him a bit. Sheshank says, which member of this team do you think currently would be the strongest in a Fisher random event? Very good question, actually.
Yeah, hard to say. Hard to say.
And Bhagyashri says, many thanks for CBI team for such brilliant fun commentary. Your commitment and dedication to chess is commendable. Go India, get gold. Thank you. And Sai Prasad says, can you explain me the first law of Newton in English? भाई ये इतने सारे टफ क्वेश्चन मत पूछो दोस्तों. Right now we have a very critical moment on the board, which is where we need to be focused.
This might be a huge potential upset with the black pieces. I don't even think it's going to be an upset considering the form Gukesh is in. After the game that he's played yesterday, I would be very scared to play against him, no matter what color I'm playing against. Gukesh already better with the black pieces.
It's not an upset for sure, Harshit bhai, from a rating perspective, but just the fact that it so quickly, within like 1.5 hours, he has an advantage.
Incredible.
With the black pieces
Yeah.
and that too against Parham Maghsoodloo. Grishchuk is their coach, right?
Yes.
How would it be the camaraderie over there? It's
I'm sure Grishchuk is a very good coach because he doesn't really believe in like saying too much. He says only things when they are necessary. I feel Grishchuk might be a coach worth having for a team. I don't know. I mean, I've never seen him train much, but his commentary, the way he talks, doesn't talk much. When he talks, he's just to the point, has the fun element. Very cool.
Oh, knight d6 played.
He played 96 already. And now Gukesh has to chop off this bishop,
Yeah.
king g2. And now this next move, actually,
yeah, we were looking at knight d5.
we were looking at moving the knight.
Is there anything better to find? Because we can try to think.
Yeah, maybe rook d8, just pinning here.
Guys, 16,000 of you watching. Gukesh is already slightly better, or not even 2 hours into the game. Very, very exciting matchup. Like the stream so more people join in because we are approaching the final few rounds of this tournament. Kya hi maza aane wala hai Sagar bhai. Now, today, also the upcoming days, I am very, very excited to see kya hoga.
Right. And Harshit bhai, Amruta, let's have a very quick roundup. We can say Gukesh doing very well.
Very, very well.
Has an advantage. Then going to Praggnanandhaa's board, very, very solid position.
Yeah.
It can go in any direction, but right
Exactly.
now it's equal.
Yep.
Early to say, yeah.
Too early to say.
Arjun doing well,
Arjun doing well.
equal, let's say.
Equal कर देते हैं. And Vidit doing pretty well. In fact, Vidit went
Wow.
Queen A5. Instead of starting to push the pawns, Vidit played this move.
Sacrificed. Very, very interesting sacrifice. Giving away a pawn, but opening the H file for his rook. I think he's going for the kill in this
Bhai,
game.
Vidit Bhai coming with a very interesting concept.
Yeah, what happens? Bishop G5,
Take,
H5,
take,
Queen G5.
Queen takes G5.
Let's, there is a move, yeah.
Now this is open. And
Rook
look
H5.
at, no, wait. Let's ask the chat, guys. White to play. What is the move? So India actually doing well on first board and the last board, and the middle two boards is around equal. So very, very strong position we are in.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Guys, everyone finding this move. Harsh, Dhanvin, med student Animesh Mishra also finding an interesting idea. But queen from E2 to H2, swinging it over on the H file, threatening checkmate.
F4.
I
Go
think-
F4.
No, not F4,
Why
Amrita.
not F4? Queen G4, Rook G1,
No,
Rook D.
F4, E4
Achha,
pawn is
Bishop
hanging.
E4 check.
So you have to be careful, but you can simply chop off the D6 pawn, and white is much, much better. Guys, we are looking good on all boards right
This
now.
Bishop G5 by Vidit is a very creative move. In fact, Vidit.
Yeah,
really-
Bishop G4 is so famous. So Bishop G5 we at some point we will
but,
try to
you know,
find.
in our head, it was all the time like he should push the pawns. Suddenly, this move came out of nowhere, and if you play F6, your E6 pawn becomes so
yes,
weak.
you definitely don't want to make a move like F6 because the whole structure which was being held by this F7 pawn, the whole पूरा system ही खराब हो जाएगा सागर भाई, and E6 pawn is going to become very weak.
But
Also,
Bishop G5, I'm really
very
big
nice
fan.
move, very
it
nice
came out
move,
of the
guys.
blue for me. I don't know.
Very
Arshit bhai,
different
were
concept.
you
I have not
looking
seen
at-
such a kind of
I mean,
concept.
I have definitely seen this concept quite a bit, but in this exact position, I
Yeah.
think it works really well. Also, thanks to this amazing idea of Queen H2 attacking not only checkmate but also the pawn on D6. I think this is the reason why Vidit has went for this, sensed the opportunity for making this amazing idea. And guys, the Indian men's team is looking good on all four boards, Sagar bhai.
Why can we say Bishop G5 is the ambit gambit move of the day?
Definitely.
Guys, he's giving up a pawn, so it is a gambit, and we are sure to say this is like the ambit gambit move of the day.
Woo!
Amazing. Bishop G5, take here with it, ready to give a pawn. Queen H2, threatening here and here.
This game is going. So, guys, right now we can definitely round it up saying that the Indian men's team is doing well.
And should we go
And
to
you
the
know what?
women?
One
Yes,
of the
Amrita.
thing about the final thing about this move is it sometimes shocks the opponent because he's expecting G5, H5. So it's a psychological hit there,
Yeah.
and he will need some time to get out of it.
Definitely.
Agreed. Going to the women's board, let's start from
Sergis
Harika first.
Marto says FIDE chess commentators were saying that Sagar must be dancing after Gukesh's game.
Sorry guys. लगता है मेरा डांस बहुत फेमस हो गया है यहाँ पे. Now everyone's expecting me to dance. Imagine Arshit bhai, if I start getting invitations
Dance.
to
For dance, India
Dance
dance.
YouTube
Not
by
even dance in
training
a- just
people
saying,
how to
guys,
dance.
can you come to our tournament to do commentary and dance?
Guys, if India wins 2 medals, Sagar Bhai is going to go to the bridge and dance in between the Buddha and Pest.
Okay, so you will do the push-ups and I will do the dance.
Deal.
Done by.
क्या बात है? But I had 200 push-ups.
200 push-ups.
That's what you can do. Okay, 75.
What?
75.
69 we agreed, Amrita.
नहीं 75.
69 GM.
ठीक है चलो 69 push-ups
69
by
I think
Harshit.
Amrita doesn't realize
Amrita,
what
very
200
good
push-ups
bargainer.
mean.
She
I
negotiates
did
well.
75 push-ups for my karate exam.
What?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You two
Oh
can
my
do
God.
it.
Akshat bhai, thank you for being the member for 36 months here. Guys, anyone who becomes member on this channel, all of the amount goes to the young talents for laptop program that we have. Last year we gave 14 laptops, and on the side of your screen you can see a help chess widget. So if you contribute on helpchess.org, that money will also be used for young talents. In this tournament, guys, we have already raised a massive amount of 3,57,000 rupees
Wow.
through all the people who have contributed. Just yesterday we raised 60,000 rupees, and there have been immense number of contributors. The link to this article is in the description, all names mentioned there. Thank you all.
Nice. Very, very nice.
By the way, Alina Kashlinskaya is a pawn up,
Yeah.
but last move of Harika very smart, because after you take, this pawn is very weak.
Yeah.
Even A2. And the activity, I think a great compensation for black.
Yeah, I think today Harika's job is to hold Alina. I think that would be a great thing, because we have Vaishali over
Oh,
here.
the queen has
who
swung to
is-
G4. This is
Wow,
looking very good.
Vaishali, let's go. Queen A4, bishop B7, allowing the queen to move to G4, D4, trying to open up things, C4, keeping it closed, A5, and rook E2. What is the idea of rook E2 move? Yeah, little
Not
bit.
understanding.
Just a waiting move. Maybe at some point she wants to bring in this rook to E1,
Yeah.
overprotecting the pawn on E5. Rook A6, knight to G5 played by Vaishali. Maybe at some point wanting some ideas like H4 and knight takes H7.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe this is a
still
huge
figuring
attack,
out
as
the
you
rook on
said.
E2.
Once the knight comes there,
Guys, this is a big attack. Vaishali on board 3 and Gukesh on board 1 are having big advantages already for the Indian team.
Absolutely.
by
Let's
the
ask
way,
a quick
one
question to the
question-
chat to warm up. If H6 is a mistake, what should White play?
Guruvan,
Oh,
H6.
Amruta.
Aguero.
There is a very strong move actually here for White, but there is only one move, and Madhesh Kumar is like so alert.
Fast, very
With
fast.
Jyoti Jain, Darsh M. Well done. Actually, no one. I thought many would say knight
Yeah,
takes E6.
me too.
And then realize that there is a rook on
So-
the side.
Exactly. But there is another tactic, knight takes F7, which has been found by Raja Lakshmi Daksh Hamand, taking away the protection from the G6 knight, and now you can simply capture the knight, completely winning position for white. This is looking very good for Vaishali here right now.
So knight G5 is on the board. I was just wondering that if knight G5 here directly has any point, and maybe it's also playable. But Vaishali's move rook E2, a very mysterious rook move.
It's mysterious, but it has a clear purpose, because once the bishop moves to G5, you can protect the E5 pawn with your rook by playing rook A to E1. A deep move,
got it.
but has a clear point.
So you are saying, Harshit
Prophylaxis.
bhai,
It's more
that
like a
if
prophylactic
instead of
move.
this, if she went here, take, and queen C7, she was afraid that she will have to break her coordination here.
Exactly.
Oh, but then White was being favored by the Indian. So what was the move here to play?
No, I think that rook E2
F4?
is very practical.
No, but
I agree.
rook E2 is.
I agree.
Yeah, here.
But to understand.
H4. Take, and somehow.
No, this is too.
This
is
yeah, complex. Okay, so I think rook E2 was very human move.
Yeah, this makes no sense. So,
Nice.
yeah, rook E2 is a very nice move, trying to bring this A rook from A1 to E1, protecting the E5 pawn. And look, after rook A6, knight G5, the Indians love this position for white. But even from the practical perspective, I think this is going to be quite difficult for black to defend, because H4, H5 is incoming, and I think all of white's pieces are looking towards black's king.
But also you have a direct idea of queen h5, correct? Because still the threat of h6, knight f7 stays.
Yeah.
So queen h5, bishop g5 will be forced, I believe.
If you take on G5,
Yeah.
I will take with my bishop. If you go queen C7, I can of course just simply protect it with rook A to E1.
However, Harshit is spotting some tactic, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, at some point I was thinking, if I have ideas connected with queen to G3, because now if you take knight takes E5,
Oh,
No, it's just a free
it's
piece.
a free piece. But after, I mean, I also
Still
had this
thought
idea of
bishop
going
F-
bishop to F6 at some point. Bishop F6, there is actually a counter tactic for black. Can you guys spot it?
Amazing. Amazing. Ali Salem Yedichi, thank you for
Nice.
gifting a membership. And Aditya Golatkar has just sent a super chat saying 111 ka shagun for Harshit Bhai. Indian men's and women team are closer to win gold. 1 lakh ka super chat is incoming. Closer to you, Harshit Bhai.
अरे
wow,
Bermuda
Aditya
King.
bhai.
क्या
हर्षित
बात
भाई
है, सीरियस लग रहा है ये.
हाँ वो याद करवाते हैं बहुत बार
हाँ,
पर
every
1 लाख का सुपर चैट जी नहीं सकते वही प्रॉब्लम है भाई विल गिव यू हर्षित भाई का बैंक डिटेल्स प्लीज ट्रांसफर देयर
Ali Salem, yes.
नाइट
And we also have Ashok Gorantla who has gifted a membership. And Ali Salem says, I think he's from Turkey and currency is TRY. And he says, Altayl Erdan Tunaya Turan Devleti. CCC, something in Turkish, but thank you so much.
who knows Amrita what was that
Yeah, we have a very nice super chat by Nakul Chauhan.
he says hi भाई आप पढ़ लो
Hi Sagar, Amruta and Harshit. As a child, I used to play chess with my father. After his untimely demise, I stopped playing. With your help, I am playing chess again. I'm a professor and we have created 2 chess rooms for students in the institute. What an amazing
bhai,
message.
Nakul bhai where is this institute congratulations
Yeah,
to
brilliant.
you
Do
That's
share
so
a photo
amazing.
if you have of that room where people come and play chess.
On chessbaseindia@gmail.com. That would be amazing. And by the way, guys, before we go ahead in today's game, I want to tell you of an amazing thing that has developed today. There is a company in chess called Circle Chess, and they are based in Bangalore, in Mumbai. And the founder of that company said that you guys are doing amazing job with Help Chess. So what he said is for every amount of money raised, every single rupee that you raise on Help Chess, I will pitch in the same amount for premium memberships on his platform, which is known as Kaisa School of Chess. So imagine if in this tournament we raise 10 lakh rupees,
Wow.
10 lakh worth of memberships of his channel will be given to our subscribers for free.
Wow.
Beautiful.
So all that you have to do is find the link to the form in the description and just fill it up as to why you would like that. We have also put the link what that membership has. So read it up. In fact, the trainers of Indian team, which has Srinath, Swayam, Swapnil, everyone teach there.
Oh.
And so you can get a month of training from them and their courses. So check that out and fill the form. And if you are selected, you will get 1 month of it.
Amazing.
Too good.
Okay, so wonderful.
Yeah. Blackbird says allow international payments on Help Chess, please.
Well, surely, Blackbird, we are working towards it. Recently, we got to know that international payments are possible if you hold an Indian passport. Earlier, we thought they were not at all possible, but now we know that it is. So, we are working on it. Very soon, we will also have the FCRA registration where everyone can contribute.
Guys, 15,000 of you watching. More and more people are joining in towards this exciting 8th round affair of India playing against the Polish team in the women's section and the Indian men team playing against Iran. Indian men team already in a good position.
No, but we have a news. Prag in trouble, is it? Right now, something happened.
What?
What?
We can quickly just
What happened?
take a look, but I'm not sure.
I'm saying Prag in trouble. How can that be? Wow.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my god. Amin Tabatabaei seems to have gotten a small
And look at
edge.
half an hour time more for Tabatabaei.
Prag
Yeah.
does not seem to be in great shape right now, but what is
How
the
did it
problem?
happen?
Knight b4. Oh
Last
my god,
2-3
I understand
moves.
what is the problem because this rook is opposite here, threatening to take this bishop could be hanging in some lines.
Rightly pointed out, Sagar. I think this is not looking good for Prag. He's down to 29 minutes. His opponent is also having a time advantage, and Prag has to be careful to not let his bishop on d2 come under a fire.
So actually, what has happened on board number 1 with Parham has happened to board number 2 with Prag.
Oh.
Yep.
You know,
Rook a8
no, but
played,
I
by
would-
the way, by
By
Gukesh, the
Gu-
best move.
भाई गुकेश
Too good,
क्या
too good.
खेलता है यार?
Insane.
He's playing so well
So accurately.
because now the knight can't move.
I think he's
Knight
considering
cannot move,
every
but guys,
game as
because
a
the
world
queen on
championship
d1
game.
is hanging, so the knight can't move. The rook cannot come to d3 because the knight protects
What
it.
if a3?
If a3, knight d5,
And now rook d3.
rook d3, I will take this, and after knight to e8 or
Arey,
knight to
arey.
e4, I'm attacking your knight on d6. You cannot take because the rook is hanging. This is completely winning for black.
Wow. Rook a d8 is such a great move. Gukesh actually pinning here, and for Parham to find a defensive move here is not easy. Look at Parham, and also, you know what happens many times? If you look at the position with fresh eyes, perhaps you can even find the best moves. But just thinking, oh, I was white, I'm playing on board number one, I so much of the expectations from the team, and here I am in a bad position. You sometimes go downhill very quickly.
Definitely, and especially against someone like Gukesh who's so accurate, it's very very difficult to resist against him because the way he's persistent in building the pressure against you, it's very very hard to answer the hard questions he's always imposing on his opponent.
Yeah. By the way, we have a message from one of our viewers who said Parham was following a Kramnik game. That is
And played
Kramnik
the
versus
incorrect move
Sachdev.
order. Yeah, but just a way.
In front.
Oh, he
Oh, and taking e6 was got it. So this is what went wrong. He should not have taken here and played this directly, which is a playable position.
Yeah, definitely what he has confused. Very nice points by someone in the
Just
chat.
a famous guy.
Very very crucial difference now that he has taken on b6 first. Black has gotten an advantage, and in the live position I
Oh, we
think
have
that
lag.
it's going to be very very
We are
difficult.
back. No, it's back now. It was a lag. Now it seems okay.
समय भाई lag है? नहीं स्ट्रीम का लैग बोल रहे. अच्छा.
This is looking very very good for Gukesh. Sagar bhai, we were in the women's game. We'll come back to this. um, Divya's position looks slightly worse with white having a bishop pair, but I think still around holding territory.
Yeah.
This game of Vantika is also looking around even. So everything is going to come down to Vaishali's game, whom we think has a big advantage today.
Yeah, Vaishali today has to play her best. Her opponent is attacking the e5 pawn. Very tricky move by Monica Sochko. And if Vaishali plays f4 or h4, where will she go? Here or here?
So
Maza.
f4 is the natural one because you want to defend a e5 pawn.
Yeah. But at the same time, when you play f4, you block your own bishop
Yeah,
on c1.
you do. And you
so-
always wanted h4, right? So
But I think this is just looking good for Vaishali because black is not generating any counterplay on the queen side.
how is h4 working, like with the pawn sacrifice?
No, this is hanging. So first you need to take this.
You
for
can even
sure.
take with the queen if you are like a bit
G5.
worried.
Yeah,
Eh,
queen takes
bishop
might be-
G5, bishop
But if you take here, then knight e5 you have to consider, and then this line which we thought may be very very difficult to happen, but
it's possible
could
to-
happen
yeah,
now.
Bishop f4, and if you ever transform into a position where white takes this knight on e5,
Take and rook e5.
yeah, exactly, and then the pawn on e6 is going to be very weak. The pawn on c5 is going to be weak. The rook on a6 is not very active. This is looking very very good for Vaishali, guys. The v squared combo that we were looking for from the previous two matches is going to strike again, perhaps.
Well, Vaishali is like our secret weapon. You know, she comes out there, she's calm, she's like nice. Yes, how are you guys? All good. Bermuda party.
No, 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 no,
way.
no.
No way.
Winning the game. Yes, 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 yes.
Very calmly coming here and just crushing game after game. I think Vaishali is seriously an amazing player in this tournament for Team India. And then right now, so women, we can say three boards equal
And
and Vaishali pressing. But the men's event, men's match is getting exciting. Let's quickly go to Vidit's board because his opponent was not interested in taking on g5 and opening the h file. He's gone rook e8.
he's went rook e8. And now after bishop takes e7, rook takes e7, the pawn on d6 looks very very weak. And
Soft.
I think that h5, g5, g6 our plan can still be continued. We can still put the pressure on black's king side because it's quite important to challenge this f7 pawn. The f7 pawn and the h7 pawn are holding black's king's position together. If you're open to exchange any of these pawns, it's going to be a big advantage for white. Very, very interesting to see what happens. I'll just be right back, Sagar, by see what's happening. But I think that the crucial game is going to be Praggnanandhaa saving this position on board 2 because he is slightly worse, not only on the position but also on the clock.
Yeah, and actually Amin Tabatabaei, whether he will find this move knight b4 or not is still to be seen. So he's thinking here. And Harshit Bhai, we will wait for you to come back soon. Please go ahead.
Yes, I'm very, very curious to see how the players are reacting to it. I'll be right back.
Sure, bhai. And guys, knight e5 on the board, and maybe Amruta, it's a good time for us to take a very short break and tell people about Help Chess initiative that we have and play a video so that you know, and guys, you can contribute also towards the growth story of Indian chess. One of the key aspects that stops the progress of many chess players and puts them in an extremely difficult situation is finances. Over the years, thousands of chess players have left the sport because of lack of funds. This is the reason we came up with the Help Chess Foundation. There are people out there who want to support Indian chess players, and there are chess players in need of funds. We at Help Chess wanted to act as a bridge, a transparent and accountable bridge where every single penny that the donor contributes is put to use in a way that it powers Indian chess. Over the last 6 years of activity, Help Chess has raised over 1 crore rupees. We have had many scholarships like the MKG Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, Muralidhar Jalan Foundation Scholarship, Sadhana App Sponsorship, Vijay Rajni Scholarship, Sarada Scholarship, S. Krishnan Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, and many more. It has benefited more than 75 players from getting good training to being able to travel to tournaments to working with better technology. Help Chess has tried to ease the lives of chess players and support them to move in the direction of their goal. Even top players like Anish Giri and Arjun Erigaisi have donated their prize winnings to the Help Chess Foundation to power young talents like Ilam Parthi, Jubin Jimmy and Sumer Sheikh. All the amount that is raised for chess players is then transparently updated on the ChessBase India website. But we have always wanted to improve the experience of our donors, and that's the reason why we have ensured that the charitable trust is now ATG compatible. The donors now get tax benefits. We also now have a CSR number, which means that companies with CSR funds can utilize their money for the right cause of powering young talents in the country. When you visit the Help Chess website, you will see 2 ways to contribute: Believer and Big Believer. Why did we choose the name Believer? That's because each of you who contributes believes in Indian chess. As soon as you donate, your name is updated in the recent Believers section at the bottom of the website. You will also see the initiatives taken up by the Help Chess Foundation that have been transparently mentioned through the linked articles. If you click any of the articles, you will get an update of all the people who have contributed. In the year 2022-23, Help Chess managed to raise 26 lakhs, and in the year 23-24, we raised 54 lakhs. Few talents who have risen rapidly are Mayank Chakraborty from Assam, who has become an IM with 2 GM norms, Ethan Vas from Goa, who is born in 2010 and is already an IM, Gautam Krishna from Kerala, who has also achieved his IM title and is rated 2466. We also have amazing stories like that of 8-year-old Narayani Marathe, who achieved a double gold at the Asian Youth Championships 2024 in Kazakhstan. There are many more stories like these. Our hope in the coming years is to support more than 1,000 chess players and ensure that no talent in Indian chess is wasted due to lack of funds. We hope that you will join this initiative to power chess in India. Welcome back, everyone, to this broadcast, and thank you for watching that video on Help Chess. It is one of the projects very close to our heart and something where we want to support young Indian talents, and we've been doing this for well over now 3 to 4 years, or and as this was done, Prahadish has contributed 10,000 rupees and has become the backer of Indian chess. We started today, sorry, believer of Indian chess. We started with 1705 believers today, and we have gone all the way up to 1712. Sriram S has contributed 5,000 rupees. Rohan Kaikini 500. Naresh Chaudhary 2,500. Anchit Joshi 1,001. Pritish Dake 1,000. Prakhar Sharma 5,000, Pawan 1,000. So thank you all for contributing. Those who have contributed immediately, you get the certificate and also the receipt on your email address that you have given. So thank you all for supporting us in such a big way. And as I've mentioned, check out the offers section of our stream in the description. There are 4 links which are very interesting for you. Check them out. I'll be talking about it in the stream. But for now, let's get back to the chess part, because Praggnanandhaa is under some pressure here against Amin Tabatabaei. You can see Amin there, extremely focused, looking at all the pieces on the board, trying to figure out if knight to b4 can be played or not. Because if he plays knight b4 and Praggnanandhaa goes queen b3, then after takes the bishop, king takes, bishop takes knight, and guys, you see how the rook has opened up. You will see sometimes on one file there are several pieces, but they all magically vanish and one piece suddenly is hanging, and this was what could happen. Prag needs to be careful here. To knight b4, he must go queen c1. But then Amruta, this take on g2, king g2, and black has an impressive move here to break the entire structure, which is
F4?
no. Let's ask our guys here.
Got it.
Black to play. Oh, he's played the move. Knight b4 is on the board. The move that I was looking for exactly, guys. c5 is the move here. Amazing move. And by the way, here, Amruta, after c5, the knight on e5 becomes very shaky. You can't even play e3 because my knight jumps in and forks. I think Prag has to tread very carefully here. He's in fact under big problems, Amruta. Look at this. Queen b3 is the only move to him.
Oh, queen b3, but you feel like the d2 bishop is now
And this is
alone.
going to happen. Take,
Still
take.
c5.
No, not
Ah, no,
c5.
you're winning
Take this guy, and I take this, and this will be the position that we will reach, and it is going to be very, very exciting.
But 3 versus 2 clearly on the queen side, Sagar, after d takes e5, the double pawn, and knight g4, correct? Like you attack the e5 pawn because you can't go f4.
Yeah, and
E3
Amruta,
is
there is
very
always
weak.
this check coming in,
Don't like it.
and this might get very dangerous if Prag takes here f4. Black has an attack brewing like insanely crazy here.
And Tabatabaei is a very aggressive player. This is to his
He
style.
just does tabahi.
Actually,
in
his
any
name
board.
suits his playing style.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and also more time. It is real trouble, I would say, for Prague. I mean, do you think he will
Only
manage to get
guy
out
who
of
can
it?
actually get out of this is Prag, because he is generally very careful. But let's see if today he manages to do that. His half point will be very crucial for Indian team. Meanwhile, Gukesh has, oh, his opponent finds the best move. Parham Maghsoodloo plays rook b3 here, attacking the knight. And Amruta, it is rightly said, if you have to beat a top player, you have to beat them several times in one game.
Nice. That's true because, the natural idea is queen c6 check can be tempting. Knight f d5 can also be pretty tempting for that matter.
Or knight b d5.
Knight b d5 is, yeah, more natural, because if you go knight f d5, it's a blunder, Sagar, because
Blunder,
of
huh?
a3, no? No, it's
a
not
nice
a
move
blunder.
because this is hanging. It's a
Okay.
good move. Amruta, when she thinks of good moves, she makes blunders sometimes. Sometimes when you think of blunders, you make good moves.
Yeah, गलती से कुछ तो हो जाता है. But rook b3. So what do you go for? Like, is this advantage you think a winning advantage, or is it too early to say that?
I think it's all about posing more questions to Parham. Gukesh has to now start finding the best moves. One of them is knight b d5. And now, if you remove your bishop, by the way, knight, I take this with a check and your queen would be hanging.
Correct. So
let's
bishop
say
e5 looks like very
this is-
natural.
this
I don't
is
want
winning.
to allow gf4 for sure.
So you go bishop e5, and then I should try and create more ideas like queen e6, threatening to take on d6.
Oh, again two knights versus rook.
Yes.
He
So
will.
so it could happen. It could
No, but
happen.
this time the pawns are not
Boom.
equal, so I don't think
Boom.
he will go for
Boom.
that.
And actually,
What?
he
Really?
is going to reach this position, guys. Gukesh and two knights might be the
Oh my
new.
god, this, if it happens back to back, firstly it is rare to get
Yes.
such a scenario, and that too he's better. I would be so impressed and so excited about this position.
Right.
Because Sagar, rook pawn, and that rook on a1 behind pawn, as you keep saying, looks like a4, rook a3, b4. Really, I'm a little worried for black.
Yes. And by the way, in our chat, we have someone from Turkey who's sending one membership every time. Ali ji, we are very grateful to you for sending one membership every now and then. But maybe it could be a good idea to send all 50 or 100 memberships in one go, and then everyone would be very happy. But really, a big shout out to you for supporting the chess players here. Very kind of you.
Yeah.
So, Amruta, two knights versus rook incoming once again in Guki's game. Who knows whether this will happen today? But if it does happen, it will. What is that saying? We got two knights for two games before GTA 6.
What is this saying? I have no idea what you're talking about. I only know that yesterday night was exciting. Today night will also become very exciting. So, two nights, very exciting.
Ah, that way. Yes, maybe our chat might know this thing. But
But ये क्या था? Like, where was it from?
I don't know. I just keep reading all the time saying people saying we got this before this release, before this release. But perhaps it was not meant to be. Okay, guys, don't. I've never played it. I just said it because I read it somewhere. Okay, Queen B3 on the board. Queen
Okay,
B3.
at least for the moment, Prag makes the best move in whatever the situation is. And now Tabai immediately takes on.
भाई तबाही क्या थोड़ा तो तबाही नाम है उनका.
गलती से, but so many times we do short form, no? People call you Sagar ka Sagu या अभिदया को अभियू, so वो हो गया वैसे.
By the way, we had one super chat today where someone said that there is one saying called PP on PP, which is put pressure on the pinned piece. I had no idea about this saying. Very cool, guys. We learn a lot of new things from you. And right now, Codebreaker says we got Sagar Shah referencing GTA 6 before GTA 6. Thank you.
Kikit is saying we're watching the stream from Romania. That is amazing. Maybe good time to also come to Budapest.
Yes.
Okay, Bishop G2, King G2, Sagar. उसके
Amruta,
बाद
मार
Bishop
दिया जाए, मार
He
दिया.
is not waiting. Look at Tabatabaei
And
right
Prag
now.
also has taken the pawn. And now we come to this moment where Tabatabaei can give a check and play rook takes d2. So let's say you take.
First, we calculate with the forcing variation, rook d2. Now you have two takes.
Now think about this. If you take here,
Hmm.
check.
Why is it so winning? I go king g1, let's say. You
ये
just take on
जीवन
f6.
है. No, knight is hanging. इस
Knight
जीवन
c2.
का
Oh,
fork.
fork. Okay, you are losing material clearly. इसके लिए it's not happening.
Oh no, wait,
So-
wait. Knight c2, rook a d1. Because if you take here, I'll take your rook.
Okay.
And now,
ए नो, क्या बात कर रहा है?
and now,
अरे,
take here, take your rook. How do we get this knight out, guys? Black to play.
ट्रैप हो रहा है guys. It is getting trapped. वो रहता है ना सागर कि some people just cannot lie. कोई कोई लोग झूठ नहीं बोल सकते हैं. वो समझ जाता है चेहरे पे. तो तुम जिस तरह से क्वेश्चन पूछते हो and then you smile, people don't fall for the trap.
Yes.
You will have to be a little more tricky.
Guys, queen g2 in the chat. People just found it, and that is a mate. So in a way, de5, you can't take on f6, Amruta. That is terrible. You have to take this knight and then knight g4, and it's not so simple. Actually, it's not at all simple to understand what's going on, because f4 is an idea, queen h5 is an idea. I love black's position here.
Even I love it. My only thing is, can it be defended? Because the players who are playing on top, they are always calling and giving danger, as we have been looking at Arjun's game, and they are okay with finding the perfect defense. The art of defense is very good with them. So can Prag take the pawn which you were showing, the b7 guy, because firstly you cover an important diagonal, the light square diagonal, correct? And that queen on b7 cannot be easily attacked with rook b8. So in a way, it's a good queen.
भाई अटैक आ रहा है.
आ रहा है, but
F2.
Prag बोल रहा है कि I will defend this. Can that happen?
If you push the pawn, my knight jumps in, Amruta. This
Can
is
I
very
go
tough.
knight e4 and let's
Knight-
say ignore what is happening?
Trying to checkmate you here now.
And
So
for
you play
h4 you have
H3?
h3 knight f2
H3.
will be over, I believe.
Knight f2.
Or knight e3 check,
Knight
something.
f2 maybe, but Amruta, this position has many
Yeah.
layers to it. One of them is rook takes pawn.
Rook
Rook
e2.
takes pawn and then f3 check with queen takes h3 coming in next.
No. Looks very bad. So queen
Rook d2 on
b7
the
is
board.
not working.
By Praggnanandhaa has to carefully now take on b4. That's the only move. Guys, Prag is in big trouble here. Meanwhile, Gukesh has found the best move again. Let's go, Gookie boy.
Wow. Joy Datta says, yesterday I missed the stream and look what happened. If Gukesh plays like always ready to the streams and watch the highlights.
Arre. Joy bhai, I'm sure even if you watch it, he will play well. We all love you here and are happy to have you. And there are so many believers that we got, Amruta, just a few minutes ago. Subrajoy has contributed 3,000 on Help
Thank
Chess.
you.
Piyush Jolly 1,000. Piyush Jolly 300. Tharun, Parth Durgude, Srinath HL. Thank you all for your support on Help Chess, for supporting young talents and becoming believers of Indian chess. And Amruta, Arjun is now on
let's
the
go because
offensive.
it becomes very important to see
Let's
Arjun's
go.
game.
Arjun bhai saying, Prag, if you are in trouble, I am there for you. They are
And
walking.
they really, the walker
good
buddies.
buddies.
The
Walking
walker
buddies. Rook a1, bishop e6 was played, trying to put pressure on this knight because I want to take e4. But Arjun said,
D4 is permanent हो गया. अभी
Thank
कोई
you.
rent की जरूरत नहीं है.
and now knight takes d5, Amrita.
Big decision by Arjun, yeah. It
Yes,
was commitment.
But here is the point. Bishop g4 threatening a check.
Fork. You winning a queen, I mean exchange.
And he goes bishop e3.
He doesn't
Very
care.
surprising move.
Why? Because what's his idea for knight e2 here?
I have no clue.
ख्याल क्या है?
I have no clue why he is giving this up. Take. Actually, Amruta, he's just...
No. Maybe e5 and c5 both are going to be hanging. So if you move the bishop back,
Yeah.
let's say queen e5.
Yeah, but
And
c5
then
you can't take, rook c8.
Fine. So those 3 pawns, maybe Daneshvar wants to get compensation for this and wants
Oh.
to keep it complex.
What did he do?
So
One second, one
Arjun
second.
won't give a check.
No,
I'll let
Arjun
me.
didn't give a check,
Yes, because he, you
Oh,
don't.
Arjun took on h4. That's the best move.
Perfect.
Oh, insane, insane. Amruta, now the best move is f5. Did he play f5? If he plays f5, I am going to go.
He
free.
did.
Oh my God, Arjun bhai, you are so
This
good.
was really
How
a
are you so
classy
good?
move.
Arjun bhai, how are you so good?
Wow, he
How is he so good, Amruta?
not materialistic at all.
Because he has on one hand this move knight e2 to gain an exchange. Take here, lelo. His opponent is like, take it. But Arjun is like, I don't like my bishop here. I don't like giving up this pawn.
It's like somebody is giving you a gift, it's a very nice gesture, but then you're telling them that I don't really use this. Maybe you can give it to somebody else. It's very kind of you, but I don't
No, I
want the
just
gift.
love this move, Amruta. f5.
I am impressed. I need explanation, Sagar, here from you for the move f5.
It's just too good. Too good.
Why is this move so powerful? Can you explain?
f5. And then the thing is, let's just say, what do you do? For example, if you play h3 now, I have a very strong move f4. Because if you take the knight, my pawn will take and attack your queen.
Counter attack, ho raha
And
hai.
otherwise, you will lose this.
And if you take
take
HG?
here, I take here, and your king is roasted with my knight and rook and pawn. Okay. So,
Big roast.
so here you can't play h3. So you decide to take, suppose.
But then you have isolated doubled pawns on the d file.
Exactly. And now after knight e2, bishop e2, queen e5, rook f2 first, trying to save your rook, bishop g4, and now you take queen e5. This does not make any sense because the structure is broken.
Correct. He did not allow that compensation.
Guys, I'm telling you, this is all looking easy to us right now because we have the engine and the bar, but Arjun did not have it. To resist the temptation of knight e2 and play f5 is like Amruta not going for hot chocolate but drinking green tea.
Ye kya tha?
No, because this is healthy approach. Very good move.
And
But
that's
here-
what we learned from Arjun. Don't go for hot chocolate. Let's go for green tea, Sagar.
Crazy.
Wow. No, f5 is definitely the move of the game for
Guys,
Arjun.
what do you think about this move f5? And Amruta, we have someone in our chat who is constantly
My God,
giving
so many.
memberships and
Five,
memberships.
five, five. Ali Selim gifted 5 memberships. Ali Selim gifted 5. Again, he gifted 5. Sagar, you have to be very careful when you say you can give 50 or 100. And
No,
people take it very seriously because
but-
he's literally 5, 10,
Maybe today he's
15,
already sponsored one laptop.
20, 30, and then before at least 35, 40. I don't know. Insane.
Yeah, he's made the entire chat.
Thank you, Ali, so much. That is extremely kind of you. We already have 33 new members, and I believe.
I'm sure that there are more.
Wait. Oh no, 66 new members.
Yes.
So Ali would have already by now maybe 50 or more.
Dosto, f5. I have loved Arjun's move going to Vidit Gujrathi.
It's like how all these
position.
memberships came. Sagar f5 move happened.
Amruta, Vidit is better after rook e7.
कोई doubt नहीं है.
h5.
Sagar, you might think this is aggressive, but it's a very positional thing. You know why? Because black has no counter attack. There is no play. Everything is like very well defended here. कुछ भी idea नहीं है.
ये तो बढ़िया structure है. And now the threat, let's say Vidit goes h6 and you play g6. The dark squares are very weak, guys, and the queen will come here eyeing to come very close to the black king. I love this position. Vidit Gujrathi looking very strong here. So on one hand, we have Gukesh better. We have Prag who is worse. We have Arjun who is better and Vidit who is better.
Absolutely, and the memberships do not stop. Ali gifts another.
Ali bhai, today it's your chat. You can do whatever you want. Keep gifting. Make all our 19,000 people into members. Everyone will become a member.
Oh,
And going now to the game of firstly Harika. Harika is very slightly worse here, but okay.
No, I didn't get the overview. Did you do the overview?
Yes, overview is 3 positions better for us.
And
One is worse.
Okay, got it. Harika, knight takes c6. Yeah, right now.
Knight takes c6.
And rook c8, you pin the rook.
No.
Oh, blunder.
Guys, why is rook c8 a blunder? Can you tell us in the chat?
I got carried away in so many memberships, so ye ho jata hai.
This is
It
the
does
problem.
happen.
And Madhesh Kumar once again, very quick. Abhinav, awesome. Nitesh.
To even check the chat so quickly requires just eye, Sagar.
Yes.
So I'm
Mudit
impressed with
Goel,
you.
well done. Rachit Shukla. Joy Datta now joining in the membership spree has given 20 memberships. Oh my god.
Maybe today we might, for the first time after a long time, reach 100 memberships.
Amruta,
You
today
never
might
know.
be the world record for getting memberships. Oh my goodness.
Insane.
Guys, knight e7 check is
It's a
the correct
members'
move.
day. It's
And you lose the rook. So
fork.
that's the reason why here Harika should play rook fe8.
So knights have been creating a lot of chaos for opponents, I think, in general. In this tournament. India team, I mean.
Yeah, I agree.
Not
And
the
Amruta,
bishops. Bishops
also,
have taken a side role.
F3
Knights
is
are like
kind
heroes.
of trapping the knight, so you have to be very careful. It's
Oh,
lucky that you have this move bishop d7 to take and take the bishop here.
got it.
So guys, no need to write claim in the chat. You won't get any membership through writing claim. That's the very important thing that you should know. Okay, so knight queen c6, knight takes c6 about to happen, but Alina is thinking, let's go to the next game here. Oh, Amruta, this happened. Vaishali, guys.
This
Vaishali.
is the most critical
No,
round,
this
most critical
Vaishali
game.
is so good. You were talking about f4, right? At h4, they are all raising the bar of their play so much. She gave up this pawn here. E5, queen g3, now pinning here, forcing f6, and now she's thinking, but she will play bishop f4.
Wow,
Amazing.
this is exactly what you guys were analyzing,
Amazing.
Harshit and you, and to find this on the board was not easy. She has a compensation of double bishop. Both are like rockets, as you have been saying.
Yeah.
And I think
Amruta, by the way, a variation
big
that
danger for black.
must be looked at very carefully is rook b6.
What's the problem? H5.
And you can play just b3.
No, why? Rook on e2 does a great job.
No, because you want to take, and take here. But the problem is that he would take here. So first b3, but I was wondering if bishop takes h7 works. Because now if king takes
nice.
check
Disco.
and you lose the queen, so you have to go king h8, and then my next move here was rook h5.
Queen g3.
Queen takes queen, bishop f5 check. Giving you a check,
King
king
g8.
here, take this with a check. You
Rook
have to
f7.
play here, boom, bam, take this, and then rook g2, and I was calculating this line in my head.
But this is cool. You are able to calculate, do commentary, manage the stream,
Also,
lot of
Anirudh
things.
Live Lounge has given 20 memberships.
What? Can you tell me the total number of memberships right now? Once refresh that and let's get to know. He himself is the latest member.
120 membership.
Wow, we have crossed 100 new members today. आज तो वो रक्षित बोलता है membership train हो गया. Gift of memberships का train हो गया. So thank you guys. So amazing. All of this goes to the laptop fund for the budding chess talents last year to give 40 jobs from the memberships, and maybe who knows what of laps will be. But Tremendous.
Just insane, yeah. Insane what
How?
going on here.
Yeah, it is way the
Vaishali
whole
played
thing comes together.
Bishop f4. Yes. Sorry, go on. I was
No, the
very
whole
excited.
chat, like the way they also come together, the unity, the emotion in the chat, and what we also feel because of them, it's amazing.
Joy Datta says you guys don't have to write claim to get the memberships, but Indian players are writing claim on that gold medal. Yeah, Indian player like
Good
claim,
one.
claim, claim. But you know what? Actually, Harika is under some pressure in this game, but Vaishali is kind of releasing that pressure. Divya Deshmukh, we can say, is equal. She's not really feeling the pressure. The position is equal. And Vantika Agrawal is also equal. So actually, the match also pretty balanced against Poland. But I would say Vaishali's edge slightly more than Harika's minus
But
position.
that's the only board, and slowly Engine is preferring Alicia because maybe of the knight on d5 against the bishop on b2, Sagar.
Yeah.
Look at this. This knight is a great blockader. Here you have some double pawns. So Vantika quite unclear, though slightly in trouble because the king can become weak anytime. And
Yeah, Amruta,
Vantika is
I
always
was
eyeing at
thinking,
that.
can we already
I love
think
that.
of G4 very soon?
I love that
Although
idea.
your pawn would be hanging on H4.
You'll have to
So,
plan a
thoda
bit,
plan
but
karke
it
king
will
G2,
happen soon.
Rook H1, G4. Maybe that's the plan, Amruta.
And if that happens, Sagar, look at these pieces. They won't be able to come to the king. They are saying that we can't help you. You
No,
please be self-dependent.
but I know what they will do, Amruta. I think knight C3 is what can be played to kind of quickly equalize, because after take,
Queen takes.
now the D4 pawn is weak.
Opposite colored bishop you want to enter into. And as we know, whoever is in a attacking position in opposite colored bishop will get the advantage.
Absolutely. And thank you so much, Ajit Goleji, for your help chess contribution.
2000.
Parth Gadgil, thank you for becoming a believer. Dinesh
5000.
Padala, thank you all. It's amazing.
1000. Amazing.
And Joy Datta, again 20 memberships.
Oh, and we
And
also got some super chats.
Mahajan Santosh, if both Indian team wins this tournament, then I'll donate 1,000 to Chessbase India dollars. I love you. Sorry, $1,000 to Chessbase India. Guys, your teamwork you're doing back home. अरे भाई भाई क्या चल रहा है? The dream is to have top 5 FIDE ranking all occupied by Indians in next 10 years. Thank you.
10 नहीं 10 बहुत दूर हो गया जल्दी जल्दी.
Oh, we also have a member, Kashi Saha, has become a backer of Indian chess. Amruta, I used to play chess with him in my younger days.
Really?
Yes,
How young were you?
school days, like 12, 13-year-olds.
Ah,
Kashi, great to see you. And Amruta, Divya Deshmukh, by the way, right now equal. She has, her opponent has the bishop pair, and I think she's starting this very interesting journey of king g2, switching the rook to the h file. That is what Maltsevskaya wants to do, but we don't know, like, what will be Divya's way of creating counterplay here. Will Divya think of pushing b5? It might be a bit too risky with the fact that the rook is here, the other rook is here.
she'll go a little slow and steady. Check out the games of her other teammates, how it is, and wait. Wait to see if she has to pounce or not. That way, like how Gukesh was looking at the other games yesterday. And in the meantime, we have another 5 memberships by Ali and 20 memberships by Anirudh Live Lounge. So 25 more memberships.
Amazing.
So going back, one quick look
Oh,
at
Amruta,
with Magnus
Amruta, by
Carlson.
let's go to Magnus. But one thing happened. Rook b6 was played by Monica Sochko, the move I suggested.
And you were
And I
saying
was
B3.
saying this line could have happened, rook e5, this rook b2, bishop h7, wala. But Vaishali preferred to push h5, and now Monica finds the best move, which actually brings the game again to equality. Beautiful move found here by Monica Sochko.
Oh my god.
And Harshit Bhai coming in here with what news? Something, some fruit, some drink. Bhai, what
ये
is
क्या है
It's
चिकू?
an interesting fruit.
kiwi?
Do you want to
Kiwi.
try it?
It's kiwi.
Are you sure? I don't know.
अरे ऐसा नहीं खाना पड़ेगा तुमको.
Bhai,
अरे
Harshit Bhai is brought from himself.
No. I have.
इधर है नहीं, इधर बहुत सारे है.
I
लेके
had for
आऊंगी.
myself.
हाँ खा तू. Is it apple?
It's like apple and kiwi mix.
But we saw this H4 idea played by Vaishali.
Bhai, sab hua.
But in this position, we were mentioning, guys, that bishop takes e5, f takes e5, rook takes e5. This looked so good.
Bhai, analyze right now. Rook b2, bishop h7,
Exactly.
king h8,
Bishop g6.
rook h5, queen g3,
I
bishop
thought-
f5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, insane.
Take on e6, take
Bishop-
on f7,
yeah,
fg3,
but-
rook g2.
Yeah. No, I think just simple bishop at g6 is completely better for white. Like just making sure that black's king is going to be in big trouble. This
भाई
was
क्या
a big...
लेके आए आप?
क्या हो गया?
He doesn't
सब
like.
फ्रूट का मिक्सचर है.
तो अच्छा है ना, it's giving you so much energy.
It's all hybrid of apple.
खट्टा मीठा.
Bhai, today you went and something truly insane stuff has happened in our chat. Today we have had number of members 173 members.
Oh my god.
Look at this.
Shocking.
173.
Oh my god.
Complete shock.
Is that a record?
Definitely.
There's one Ali from Turkey, Turkmenistan, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe Ali, you will have to clarify. But he started giving 1, 1, 1, 5, 5, 5, and then everybody.
Arjun is winning. Guys, if you look at it, Harshit Bhai, you went down, you went somewhere. Arjun already is
Exactly.
completely winning.
Did you see his move F5?
I did.
What did you
Why
think
are
of it?
Incredible.
Bhai,
I
ye-
saw him.
Just one second, Arshit Bhai, please give your opinion. When you play bishop g4, opponent plays bishop e3, would you not go and take the exchange? Or let's say worst case you take here and then go and take the exchange, but who plays f5?
That's incredible understanding of the position, because White wanted to somehow make the game very dynamic so that he gets some chances, but Arjun is like, no, I'm going to create my own counterplay with f5, f4, and now these doubled pawns are going to become extremely weak, Amruta. Bishop d4, cd4, queen c5, f4 played. Look at this
And
pawn.
look at his time also. He's finding such brilliancies with 40 minutes on the clock. He made Bardiya to come down to 10 minutes.
Guys, Arjun OP in the chat once, because he is playing some exceptional chess in this event. All the eyes were on Gukesh yesterday, but let's not take anything from Arjun, who has endlessly made sure that India is going to win their matches. An extremely important player for the Indian team, Rook f2, and he's thinking now, but with the black pieces, is completely winning against Iran, who's number 2 right now.
Wow. This is like winning. Now we can actually say that. It's not
It's winning.
advantage,
It's not
little
advantage.
advantage. It's like winning.
Guys,
Crushing.
18,000 if you're watching, do like the stream so that more and more people join in the more exciting part of the game. Arjun is winning right now. 39 minutes on his clock, just making sure he finds the right move. Look at him. So calm and focused.
भाई अर्जुन एरिगाइसी क्या आदमी है. कल उसने ब्रेक लिया थोड़ा जीतने से, बोला ड्रॉ करता हूँ, but he's back to his winning ways again.
He's back. He's back with a bang. He's playing with the black pieces against a talented player, and it's not easy to create chances with the black pieces, Amruta.
Absolutely. Has anyone managed to do 11 out of 11 on top boards?
But he's not.
I know he's not, but 11 out of 11 nahi rahega. 10 out of 11 also is
I
very
think
difficult.
we had someone. When Gukesh was doing that, we had some strategy.
Arey, I'm talking about top
If
board.
India
top
wins
boards.
all of the matches, I think most of the Indian players are looking for a medal finish as their individual performance as well. So it's
Wow.
going to be not just a dhamaka, it's going to be a double dhamaka.
And in the closing ceremony, it will be all tiranga flying. Hey.
Sagar bhai,
Bhai,
it will be
Hey,
very
did you
maza
know?
aa gaya.
Did you know, guys, that the Iranian team, all 4 players, haven't lost a single game until this match.
Wow.
No one has lost even one game. There is only one player, Mohammad Sina, their fifth board, who had lost one game, who is not playing today.
That is
Even we didn't lose, no, even single
Yeah,
game.
in
In
either
women's,
in
I
men's,
mean.
yeah.
Women's Harika lost one, but otherwise we
Yeah,
have not
But
lost.
today, Iran is looking at firstly Arjun scoring a win. Then we have
Vidit
winning
winning, guys.
by-
Vidit
What?
OP.
winning by
अच्छा
the
क्या हुआ?
Idani.
X6 आया.
चुपके से pawn घुसा दिया अंदर. G6 Queen D2 looking at Vidit by very subtle.
Very, very
Very
nice.
subtle.
He's
Dark
looking at
squares.
the G5 square. He's also wanting to at some point bring his queen on this diagonal, threatening
Yeah.
checkmate. The D6 pawn is weak. And the queen on A5 is like, भाई ये पूरा action king side पे चल रहा है, सब इधर चल रहा है. वो Olympiad is in Budapest. समय भाई, what are you doing in Mumbai?
अरे भाई समय भाई
हाँ ना यार.
किधर हो आप? Knight F6 played, and now another classy move that भाई I know what he's doing. समझे क्या?
सबको
क्या
ला रहे
समझा?
हैं
नहीं
बुडापेस्ट.
भाई, ये पॉन को बीच में लाके क्वीन को बंद करके घुसा के अंदर फुल मेट. This rook has come to just push.
Also protecting the e4 pawn. I guess knight to e4 could have been a threat. So just making sure कि भाई no tactics of yours are going to be allowed. I'm going to make sure to have total control. Vidit is very good at stopping his opponent's counterplay.
Vidit is
And
so
you
good
have
at that.
and you have to be alert for the ideas which are with knight f5, because if you go gf5 there's queen g5, and if at some point if this knight is not there, you immediately get in this.
A very
भाई,
big super
इतना
chat
बड़ा
by
super chat guys by Aditya Rakheja. It's worth talking about the mental strength of these youngsters. Skill and superior chess strength is one thing, but handling the pressure in such a grueling tournament round after round and delivering on the clutch moment day after day is incredible.
very well said. Also, thank you for your donation. But Sagar bhai, a very nice point made. We are sitting here analyzing with the help of the engine, with no pressure of making a mistake. But these guys, one mistake is going to change the evaluation of the game. It's going to change the evaluation of the match, going to change the evaluation of the whole standings. And this is why they are so focused and delivering on such a high level that I have been amazed to see how well both the men and women team have been
No,
performing.
they are just tremendous. And by the way, Vidit is about to make his move. And guys, it's actual real mental training that they do day in and out, which is about not really focusing on results too much, trying to play the best chess, trying to fight every game from a young age. And kudos to their initial trainers of all these players who now work with world class GMs, but building this mindset. Like for example, for Prag, GM RB Ramesh, for for Gukesh, Vishnu Prasanna, for Vidit, I'm sure there were many trainers, for Arjun, Srinath Narayanan, and all of them. And Vidit finds A3.
Best move.
भाई,
Let's go.
कैसे
A3
ढूंढ
कैसे
रहा है?
किया? उधर pawn h6
भाई,
पे
क्या-
mate करनी
क्या
है ना.
खेल रहा है
How
यार?
he finds this little guy here?
अरे मुझे लग रहा है क्वीन ट्रैप हो रहा है
ये
कि क्या?
देखा भी
Before
नहीं.
trying to trap the
Bhai,
queen.
Oh, that is such a
No, no,
beautiful
wait.
queen trap, na? But just
Bhai,
show it
bhai.
na as a fantasy.
No, but queen has this square.
If f4 आ रहा है ना फिर trap.
The queen
अरे
is
दिखाओ ना एक बार, एक मुंह कर दो कोई.
e5 ही खेल दो.
E5
It
को
is
तो
b4 and your queen has too many squares, and
Oh
by that
my
I mean
god,
no
this
square.
A3 move. I felt like what is Vidit will find.
Shocker.
Engine is saying A3, but actually it's trapping the queen.
शॉक लगा शॉक लगा शॉक लगा.
Guys, Vidit is going to score. I think after resting yesterday, he's made sure that he prepares against the fourth board of the Iranian team, Idani. He's playing some absolutely fantastic chess.
Oh my god, Sagar, we have got 50 Chessbiz India memberships by Kapil.
Insane.
And 50 again, so actually 100 memberships by Kapil.
Bhai Kapil bhai, ruk jao bhai.
And then he became himself a member. Then Ali gave 5 again.
But Ali
Anirudh
bhai
gave
to aaj-
20. It is
In-
maybe
I-
first time. It's like that Ilam Party day, yeah. The way super chat was collected.
Yeah.
Today it's members.
Yeah, I
How
think
many
we
members
crossed
totally?
Some 300.
200.
200 members. That's just insane, guys. 200, and even if we take
Big
the
number.
lowest tier, which is around
89
89
rupees.
rupees, and then
Yes.
cut this to comes to 60, then still it's a massive number, you know. So thank you all. All of this amount will go to the laptops for youngsters. Okay,
Beautiful.
Harshit bhai, Vidit better.
Vidit
Winning?
better, Arjun winning.
Would you say Vidit winning?
I would say Vidit very close to winning. Arjun completely
Yes.
winning, however, has a
So
huge
then we'll need
advantage.
only one draw.
And
huh.
then Gukesh is also better.
Bhai, आज
Oh.
Gukesh, bhai, Gukesh is going to get 2 knights versus Rook again.
Again.
ये-
Oh
हाँ,
my
तूने
God.
देखा वो variation?
अरे हो रहा है वो, देखा
Same.
क्या?
Same
अरे
is, guys,
back to back.
flashback from yesterday.
It's like a dream, no, for him
Gukesh
today.
is like आज भी खेलूं क्या? खेलूं?
Insane.
Because Gukesh developed his understanding about 2 nights yesterday. He got practice करके आया है Zara for this game. It's more like
Tonight.
that. Tonight.
Tonight's
Tonight is the
gonna
party.
be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a
good
good night.
night.
भाई इस पे आज करेंगे डांस.
Ah,
Gukesh is like Bermuda party miss किया तो कोई नहीं. No night. It doesn't matter now. इतने
he
सारे
has so
nights.
many nights on the board that he doesn't need a Bermuda night.
Absolutely.
Guys, Gukesh OP, Vidit OP, Arjun OP, Trio OP. And
Too
what's
good.
happening on the second board?
Okay, let's say I think Prag will find a way to defend. Can we go to Prag's board for
Yes,
a moment?
Prag's board.
Because
we
it
checked
is
the
it
other
becomes
games.
very critical.
Prag
It's a
is-
major piece end game. I'm glad. Gives me the
Oh, by
maximum
the way,
chances.
this knight d5 move has been played. Actually, instead of check, maybe knight g4 was a much better way to try and press. But he played
Queen
here,
c6, so we are happy.
here, takes, queen takes, rook c1, rook f7, and p3 played on the board.
Guys, Prag is a bit worse, but I've always been talking about Sagar Bhai. Kaise the players are taking off the pressure. It's like Sagar Bhai, तुम्हारा कंधा में pressure है. Give me some weight. I'll carry it. The players are making sure that one player doesn't feel a lot of pressure. Arjun is completely better. Gukesh is completely better. Vidit also doing well. So Praggnanandhaa, even though he's in a tough spot, he's feeling much better about his position, as it's more important that the team wins.
Today, listening to this, what you said,
Absolutely.
Harshit bhai, a song comes to my mind. कंधों से मिलते
मिलते
हैं
हैं
कंधे
कंधे कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं हम
हम
चलते हैं जब
वैसे
वैसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं exactly
क्या बात।
सागर भाई
And right now, definitely a big pressure moment for Iranian team.
Maybe
because-
I'll ask a question to Harshit after you finish what you were saying.
Yes, go on.
Because
No, big pressure moment because they are worse on 3 boards.
yeah. No, Harshit, I wanted to ask you because you're so good at exchanges. In such a scenario, would you like to exchange the queens or would you aim at exchanging the rooks? How would you think of getting out of the problems from such a situation?
I would like to keep the queens on the board. That's my initial intuition, and the reason behind that is that once these queens get traded, look at the weak pawns on a5 and e5. Once black stabilizes this structure by playing c6, he is going to bring his other rook from f7 to d7 and join the party attacking both these pawns. I think the queen has to stay on the board to try and somehow find some counterplay. Maybe something like queen c4 at some point, maybe try to push this e4 pawn. But the problem is, if you ever push e4, this rook on f7 will say like, thanks a lot for the gift, because I am going to get open from where I am.
No, Prag's position is definitely a lot of pressure here. It's not at all easy. And I think he has to be careful because at some point his e5 pawn will also start to be weak. Going to the women's section, because this is where I feel like Harika is being put under some pressure by her opponent, Kashlinskaya.
Guys, I was talking about Kashlinskaya. She's a very good player. I've seen her perform very well in open tournaments.
Yeah.
Extremely
I'm
strong
surprised
player.
that she's not a GM yet.
She might have had all the.
Yeah, she might be missing a norm.
She might be
perhaps.
missing a norm, and I'm sure it's going to come. It's only a matter of time. Very strong player. Vaishali's game slightly better,
But
maybe,
I feel
but
Vaishali has missed the moment. What do you think? Because, for example, here, firstly, is h5 pawn hang.
it's currently black to play. If you take the h5 pawn, you
Rook
don't
e5.
want to allow rook takes e5. I think once the rook joins the party, the game is going to be in the favor of Vaishali. So very, very important that Monica Sochko plays the move queen to f4 here, trying to trade the queens off the board. Because if you take rook takes e5 now, queen takes g3, f takes g3, and black has this amazing resource of the minority attack.
Play on the queen
Pawn
side.
Rook
to
c5,
a4,
ab3.
and black is, because if you take, suddenly this rook is going to come to b2, putting pressure on the g2 pawn. This rook is going to come to f2. This is how black can find counterplay to against the whites hold of the position right now. Queen to f4, very, very nice move. 25 minutes for Monica, 12 minutes for Vaishali.
Oh.
Vaishali should try and put some pressure as Harika looks to be under pressure. Divya around equal.
I think Divya's position, if we look a little bit deeper, Harshit Bhai, I was thinking that her time is quite less, 13 minutes, 22 moves to play. Also, these two bishops, King G2 and Rook H1, if it is ever played, it does look some pressure.
That is true. However, if you think about it, the bishop on f3 is blocked by its own pawn on d5, which means that knight to d7 now is a very good move, trying to exchange the most active piece of white. And now, if you think about it, once my knight comes to f6, I can also say that my rook can swing to h8. And what's your bishop doing on f3? I think that my knight is better than your bishop on f3. So this will be interesting to see who manages to kind of
Yeah.
get the control of the position in this game. I think it's around equal.
Yeah, but Alexandra has been a very great talent. I think she was very prodigious, so definitely a difficult opponent there.
And Vantika, we were talking about this position being very complex strategically because the d4 pawn is weak. The knight could often jump to c3, giving up a pawn, but then d4 could be put pressure. I don't think black is worse here.
Guys, Indian women's team facing a lot of pressure by the Polish team. This is a crucial game for the Indian team. We should make sure to not go down in this match. Even a draw would be fine, Sagarbai, but losing this match is going to create a ruckus in the tournament
Yeah,
standings.
it also spoils the momentum because even though we'll still be in the lead, Poland will join us. They are 2 points behind us, so this win will give them those 2 points.
And other teams will also become closer to us.
Yeah. And right now, so if we, what would be the best thing that could happen in this is if Vantika manages to hold here, if Divya somehow, oh, by the way, Divya's move a6, not at all
Oh,
appreciated
this
by
king-
the engine. King G2 immediately played by Maltsevskaya, and it shows that Divya is facing the pressure.
Divya under a lot of pressure. Rook to h1 is coming now. King g2 quickly played actually.
Yes, and right now, Amruta, so a little bit of pressure on Vantika board, quite a lot of pressure on Divya board. Vaishali, who was better, is no longer better. And we then go to Harika, who's slightly worse. So Polish
Oh
team
my
doing
God.
a brilliant job here of putting immense pressure. Fantastic chess shown by all of the players there.
For the first time, we are in a situation where the Indian women's team is in trouble.
Yeah, and can they wriggle out of it? Is the massive question
Because
here.
towards the end, the results have been different, but this Polish team is so strong that
No, I think this game,
it's not so easy.
this position is looking very, very dangerous. The situation for the Indian women's team. We have seen turnarounds. We need a turnaround, guys, because otherwise, if the game proceeds according to how it has been proceeding, it's going to be Poland with the advantage. I think to sum up the women's section, the Polish team is having the upper hand in the match.
But it has not gone out of hand until now, Harshit Bhai. I think there is still some good chance for the girls to turn it around because Harika, slightly worse, can play, can put some pressure there. And then the other girls, I think somehow if Vaishali manages to make some headway here, but this A4
E4 was-
idea is too good.
Yeah, and E4, the most accurate move found by Monica Sochko. Vaishali is also
Yeah.
down to 13 minutes.
Her experience coming into great use here. Monica Sochko actually proving that she's very good. And by the way, Amruta, King G2 here.
No, but even Divya's time is 10 minutes
Yeah,
and she has to make
guys,
21
tense,
moves.
tense.
Everybody low on time
Can we
and
look at
position.
Divya's camera full screen if we can see? Because my feeling is this might be the first time that we will see Divya under some pressure.
Guys, we need support from you guys towards the players. We have
And
seen how
Gukesh has
support
blundered. Oh my
goes a
god.
long way in helping these players fight tough positions. This is looking like we are in another bit of a spot. And we've got two super chats. We've
Oh,
got
big
one
ones,
by
yeah.
$50 by Avinash Sharma. Sagar bhai, you have transformed what chess meant for me from being a casual fun game to crying and cheering for the Indian team. You have brought me a long way, along with many others, I'm sure. Harshit bhai, how was the Bermuda party? Arre, Avinash bhai, first of all, Sagar bhai, completely agree with what he says. I've seen Sagar work round the clock. I don't know when he sleeps, doing a lot for the Indian community for sure. And भाई बर्म्यूडा पार्टी का तो क्या ही बोले भाई.
कुछ तो बोलो हर्षित.
क्या ही बोले?
क्या ही बोले में नहीं चलेगा.
I think कुछ नहीं बोलने में ही कुछ बहुत बोल दिया है अमृत.
Silence. हर्षित भाई का silence समझ लेना.
Coming back to this position of Divya, definitely a tense moment because the bishop pair can be very, very dangerous once they find some activity.
But by now, Divya wanted to create some play on the queen side, and she's hoping that her opponent takes when she can take here and be very happy with her position because this is weak. But Maltsevskaya has no intention, I'm sure, of taking this. In fact, she can play bishop c3, maybe forcing Divya to close and then come here, and she's totally better.
Yeah, so this is what's happening in this game. Let's quickly check Vantika's game. Vantika also not doing so well. So guys, I think we've summed up the Indian women's team. We need some help. We need some magic. What about the men's section, Sagar bhai?
Yeah, what about Gukesh? Is it true that he's
look
lost
at
his
this.
advantage?
Prag has managed to
What?
find some counterplay.
How?
It's like Prag and Gukesh are transforming advantages to each other. Like when Gukesh got better, Prag got worse. Now with Gukesh losing his advantage, perhaps Prag has gotten back his...
But Gukesh, did he
equal.
lose his advantage? Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Okay,
Gukesh-
let's catch up on both
I'm
all
very
the games
surprised.
anyway.
Looking at this game, it seems as if Praggnanandhaa has created some practical chances for himself to defend. I still think black is slightly better. Let's forget about the engine evaluation.
No, let's take on D1.
Yeah, let's take on D1, but because the engine sets is around equal, but let's forget about that. Just
King
think
G2.
practically.
King G2.
Your
Queen
king
E2.
is feeling a little weak from the white
Queen E2.
side. After
Queen
queen
E2,
d5
if
check,
I take the
you
pawn.
can simply pick up the e5 pawn, also attacking the e2 pawn. The rook can come in the attack.
But
I'm a little
B7
scared.
is falling. Let's not forget that.
b7 is still protected, Sagar
No, so
bhai.
King
No,
G1.
but I have also a question. Queen takes e2 was also an idea. So many
that's
questions.
also
Yeah,
possible.
if queen takes e2, I think now, as Sagar bhai
B7.
mentioned, you can pick up the important b7 pawn.
And queen
attacking the
e5,
c7
queen
pawn.
e5. I defend a c7.
And
You
now
would
maybe I can
take
take
a
up another pawn, perhaps. Still complicated. I don't think that this is at all an easy equality. A lot of play left in this game. However, it at least feels as if some things are moving in Prague's favor. Arjun is completely winning, guys. Let's have Arjun's camera because we might see a
Wow.
result soon.
Okay.
Arjun's...
and that too in a crazy
The
way.
thing is, Arjun's opponent has been pushed back like anything here. And look at the black pieces, all beautifully placed. Just this queen has to get in to checkmate the king.
Sagar bhai, it's as if the white pieces were trying to advance, but it was hitting a tennis ball against a wall. It was just coming straight back at it. And
Squash
now-
नहीं हुआ क्या वो?
Squash. I mean, you can squash as well. And now you can just see how the bishop on f1 is so passive
भाई
that
उसका तो
its energy खत्म हो
उसका
गया.
जिंदगी खत्म हो गया. This bishop
जिंदगी.
cannot come here, and these two squares are taken away by this
अरे.
pawn. It's trapped.
Trapped. And guys, this is exactly what I was saying, that bishops belong on open diagonals.
Guys, bishops are like...
बता दो आप ही सागर भाई
Bhai,
अभी.
he has said rocket, but even before that, I had said bishops like open hair. And pawn structure is like the wind.
I'm
I
sorry
like
for.
rocket. I
I'm
rocket.
sorry
I
that
am
you
with
have to.
Harshit for rockets. Open air.
This position, Arey, angry Sagar bhai. This position, however, coming back to the chess part, looks completely winning for black. The h4 pawn is very weak, but the highlight of the position is this bishop on f1. A very good reminder to everyone watching that don't put the pawns on the same color as your bishops. Black is completely winning here.
And Vidit, I think, is also oh bhai.
Com-
Opa.
Okay, we
Opa.
cannot
Opa.
miss.
What happened here?
What is
So,
Opa?
Oppa is like an exciting, showing excitement.
and now he played f4. Bhai, f4, just taking brutally trying to trap the queen.
Yeah.
Nothing less.
But
E5.
wasn't it trapped with AB4, Queen E5, F4?
No. So here, right?
Yeah,
AB4,
AB5.
queen e5.
You go Queen F6. You're running.
That's what he had prepared.
Correct. So escape route nahi. So that's why police ne trap beta hai, F4, E5, and now
AB.
AB4.
And now he took here, rook takes and plays queen d5.
But he has
threatening
given
here
up a
and here.
piece
Yes,
to
but
save
now he
the
has
queen.
attacked two pieces. 1 second. What is the winning move here? Oops, sorry.
Oh, not that one. But I think
F5.
White is currently
Arre
having
boy.
Yeah, knight
1, 2,
F5.
3 pawns here. But usually we say that triple pawns are very, very bad. But when you have an extra pawn and the b4 pawn is controlling very crucial squares, I think that these triple pawns are actually one of the few triple pawns that are doing well.
You
Yeah.
know that ad that was coming? Kabhi daag achhe hai.
Kabhi dhag achhe hai, Sagar
Like
bhai.
that Surf Excel, I think. In the same way, kabhi triple pawn bhi achhe hai. And now, Harshit bhai,
Knight
just-
F5.
if we just move, let's say rook e1 back,
Queen E4
Yeah.
check.
The rook
e1,
even back,
and you take the
ED4.
knight.
Just play the end game. Even this end game looks quite. Oh, sorry.
But why do you want to go into the end game?
Oh,
Let's ask the question.
bhai,
Black
aisa
to
move
play.
mat karo, bhai.
Oh
Black
my
to
God.
play over here. What?
Very easy tactic
To
to
do.
miss. Very easy tactic
Absolutely.
to miss.
Patak se. By the way, Chintan super chats. Harshit has fit into CBI team like Aloo in Samosa.
Arre. Only not okay for
Oh.
Jain.
Oh my God, Sagar. How many memberships?
Oh my God.
Sagar,
200.
no. This guy Kapil gave 50 once, then 50 second time,
Arre, bye.
then 53rd time,
Bye.
54th time,
6 times.
55th time.
421 members.
Oh my God.
Actually, we used to have monthly 400 members, something on those lines. This is in one day, they have contributed 400 memberships.
Vishal Bansal gifted 20 memberships.
But
Then
guys, what's the move? What's the move here? Rook C1, Anupam Dibar, Arvind Rutvik, Shasi Varma. Everyone finding R of Rook to C1 and winning the queen
Very important to take again.
again. And queen takes queen. Very important to not fall for this trick.
And it's not a mate.
It's not a mate.
Bhai, to queen d5, rook e1, ed, and now maybe not rushing into it, but maybe just playing knight to c3,
Exactly.
and next move picking this up.
Yeah. No, this and exactly what I wanted to show is that if you ever exchange the queens, the d6 pawn is very weak. The tripled pawns actually ensure that white is a pawn up, and with this amazing pawn on h6, the king on g8 is going to feel very, very unsafe, and white is completely winning.
Yeah.
So Vidit winning, Arjun winning. Let's go to Arjun because we can see the finish if at all we get a chance. Arjun's finishes are very classy, no? Like generally,
No nerves to finish.
I think now it's basically black can simply play h6,
Rook
king
F4
h7,
with
and
h6.
white has no way to improve his pieces. No way to improve
Yeah,
his
just
pieces.
rook f4, queen e7, take on h4.
Completely winning.
and 11 moves in 5 minutes for Daneshvar
easy.
Bardiya.
Very easy. You can look at Daneshvar. He's almost resigned in that position.
Actually, he's about to resign. Yeah.
No, he's just like, why kya hi khelne ka isme? There's no point.
He also has only 5 minutes left for 16 moves. I think this game has effectively been decided in the favor of the Indian team, guys. Where's the excitement? We are in the
Let's
8th
go.
round. huge moment, because if Arjun wins this, they are beating the players from the second rank on the leaderboard.
Iran, yes.
And very important one, because the only team maybe who has not lost, right? You mentioned all the games, so other than India.
Yeah, and by the way, here they are. Prag is now back to equality. Meanwhile, Gukesh had played this move. By the way, this game can become sharp. We
For
have to be
sure.
careful because Rugdi won. I mean, why did Gukesh firstly go knight g4? He could have taken rook d6 and claimed a risk-free edge.
Maybe he didn't want to go into two knights then.
Actually, like judging from his win yesterday, I'm a bit surprised that he didn't go with rook
Yes.
d6, because it's very easy to play with two knights, especially when there are queens on the board. They can create a lot of dynamic mating possibilities.
Correct. But now knight e7 and he takes on g7. So actually Gukesh thought, I feel he thought this might be a superior variation to rook d6.
Maybe.
Which is why he played knight e7, and now he thought, okay, if you move away the bishop, this knight is pinned. But Parham goes bishop g7 with the support of the bishop, and now knight comes to f5.
Sagar bhai, this is not an one-way position. This can go in any direction.
But
Let's ask
Very,
a
very
question.
complicated
Yes.
position.
Let's ask a question. If queen takes g4, what is the move black should play?
Wow, Amrita,
Oh.
wow.
Itna wah.
Well done.
Thank you.
And meanwhile, we also had someone who had given some AEDs. Maybe we don't see that. Yes, guys. Knight e3 is the move here, and you lose the queen. Knight e3 disco dhamaka, as Harshit Bhai puts it.
Yeah.
Family fork, yes.
So queen f4 is on the board by Parham Maghsoodloo, and now Gukesh is thinking what to do next.
Can you pick up the bishop on g7?
Yeah, this looks like a great move.
And now rook takes b6, and suddenly the game has become very complicated, as white is down a piece, but he has 3 pawns in compensation. If this knight ever is going to jump to f6, suddenly the game is going to be open for all three results.
But what if Gukesh says, I won't give you time, your king is weak, my queen and knight and everything, if at all, they can coordinate. Can that happen? Like, would you be tempted with the attack, Harshit, if you're given
the
a
attack.
choice?
I like the attack because he's also down to 7 minutes. Maghsoodloo has 15 minutes more. This is going to be interesting to see how
Absolute took it.
and all of this has happened on the board, guys. We are live with Gukesh as he's thinking in this position. This is going to be exciting. I think we should quickly check Arjun. Okay, he's going to be winning. I think we can safely say Arjun is going to win. This game, Prag looking like
Draw.
he's going to hold. Vidit is winning. Then we need to quickly check the women's because they were in some trouble. So Vantika's game around equal. Divya under slight pressure, but she's
But
She'll hold. I think she'll
her
hold.
opponent didn't play in the best possible way. Bishop c3, queen d8. She played here, allowing Divya to slightly get some
counterplay. Yeah,
Exactly. And
d5 will be weak now.
active defense is much better than passive defense. Divya is trying to generate counterplay towards the d5 and a4 pawn, and I have liked how she's trying to generate some counterplay. Let's see if Maltevskaya is able to neutralize this, but right now feels like Divya is managing to create some chances. So let's say Divya is trying almost close to equality.
This is very important. What Harshit says is active defense is more important than the passive defense. Otherwise, you're gone. Yeah?
Exactly.
And Vaishali's game,
Vaishali's game seems to be steering towards the draw, which means
even have to be careful. Yeah, you are pawn down right now.
yeah. No, I think this game will probably, let's say that this game goes towards the draw, then everything kind of boils down to this game, which currently feels like maybe Harika has managed to somehow create some counterplay with her knight on h4. I like this.
But it might enter into an opposite colored bishop at some point,
Yeah.
and it will become a draw. Highly possible.
No, it's possible that this is a draw, but at least the knight and the bishop can create a lot of chances, especially if you like ever get h5 and rook to h8.
Oh, looking at attack, Harshit bhai. You
No,
were
I
in
think-
such a position. Kya baat hai?
Guys, 25,000 of you watching. India was in a very, very difficult spot in the women's section when we last saw this position. Things looking much better as Divya has managed to generate some counterplay. Let's see what Kashlinskaya plays in this position. She made a move. She has made a move, guys. She just played a move. I think she played h3.
Yeah, she did. It's seen.
Yes, h3 has been played. And I am
You wanted to go
hoping-
h5,
I'm
right?
hoping that Harika goes for h5, tries to create some counterplay, because guys, if White's rook invade on the 7th rank, it's going to be White having the initiative. Black needs to be very, very mindful of time right now. Time is of the essence. You have to generate counterplay on the king side. h5, rook h8.
I like the idea. I like it, Harshit.
Let's go,
So I
Harika.
think Harika will.
Guys, Harika OP in the chat. She's been trying to perform well for the Indian team, not having the best of the events, but in team events, it's all about the team performance. She's going to be very important in the Indian performance in this tournament.
Yeah, and she has been waiting for that chance to strike. But even a player like Alina Kashlinskaya, who is so strong, even if you're able to hold it steady, I think the other girls, they will get a lot of confidence.
Yeah, she's down to less than 8 minutes now. I'm a little scared about her time because she has to make 11 moves. She just quickly glanced over her clock to see how much time she has. She has now 7.5 minutes, guys, for 11 moves. You get 30-second increment for every move you make. This is getting tense now, Amruta.
Very tensed. Okay, but the good news is in the last 5 minutes, the Indian women's team situation has improved from being in great trouble. I think it's a little trouble now.
Yeah,
So we can maybe check other games as well, or you want to stay here?
I think I just am very curious to see whether Harika will find this important counterplay with h5, because I don't think that she should be passive here. If she is passive, even if the position has opposite colors, I think that White can have very good chances once the rook drops into c7, the rook drops into c6. h5, guys, is the move that needs to be found right now. Let's have full screen view on Harika.
Thinking.
Very curious to see if she's going to find
Oh,
this.
she seems to be about to.
Can we have full screen on Harika's game? Very, very exciting moment. And here we have it. We can see she's super focused, Amruta, looking over the position. 6 minutes now on her clock. And there we
But
see
the cameras are swinging,
the cameras are moving. We see them proudly wearing the Indian jersey. She's about to make a move. She's
Rook.
touching her rook. She's touching her
H8,
rook.
D8? Where exactly?
Maybe rook to e8, maybe rook to d8, trying to somehow defend the pawn on d5.
Or maybe even preparing for rook c7 and then going for h5. Even that should be okay, right?
Yes.
First rook d8 and then h5.
I think she just needs to move fast at this point, Amruta, because if she gets very low on the she goes for it. She hesitates, but she goes for h5.
Good.
You see, she's like,
Oh
what
my
to do,
God,
what to do?
she
And
was
then she's
about
like,
to
yes,
make
let's
the-
go for h5.
Perfect.
She needs to find counterplay, and I think this is a very important move. If you take this pawn on h5, the rook can always swing over to h8 and create its own
And also
counterplay.
bishop h3. That
Bishop
diagonal
takes
is
h3
open.
is also possible. h5, very, very important
Okay.
move. Guys, this at least brings a glimmer of hope for Harika in this game. Let's take a look quickly at Vaishali's game. I think this game is
Ending
going to end in a draw. Divya's game. Maybe we should stick to this game as White has two bishops. Black is slightly worse but is trying to create counterplay. But Maltevskaya's clock is ticking. Only 23 moves happened, guys. Only 23 moves have been played and 6 minutes for Maltevskaya.
Queen a5 and the threat is not 95 because it's protected.
Knight takes d5 is not currently a threat because the bishop can take on g7 and then the knight on d5 is going to be under attack. She's thinking.
Yeah, maybe we can also check all the games. Like we can move until she's thinking, until she makes a move. Vantika, what is the situation for Vantika's game?
Vantika's game is around equal, but now the pawn on e6 feels a little loose now that black has played f5.
I think it's a long-term advantage for Vantika.
I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so because white also has this weak d4 pawn, and the knight on d5 stops the bishop on b3 from attacking the e6 pawn.
But Harshit, this game is going to explode. Like there will be one moment, the black king is weak, the pawns are racing, there will be such pawn breaks, and I think it is going to be very, very dangerous for the black king
Also
more
very
than the
happy
white.
that Vantika has 5 minutes, not 1 minute.
Yeah, but 34th move, yes, totally, totally. Okay, let's go to the men's game very quickly. We should know what happened with Arjun. Has he managed to
Oh, by
win
the
that
way,
situation?
Vidit has still a very, very stable winning position. He's
But
a
he
It's
will
six
need to
pawn.
do some work, yeah, to convert this.
He'll need to do some work, but he's a pawn up. He's very, very technically sound, and this is like a dream position for someone like Vidit who loves playing these endgames.
But Harshit, can you tell me about the knight on a4 which cannot go to c5 or c3?
But no, can
But
take
it can
now on
it
D5.
can you can simply first take the pawn on d4 and come knight c3, knight d5. So let's say knight d7, you can simply pick up a pawn, and your next move is going to be knight c3, knight d5. So this is winning for white.
So this knight was exceptional for the whole game. It was at the edge of the board and it actually did its job wonderful. Now is the time to come back.
Yeah.
And by the way, Prag's game
yeah,
is it
Prag's game.
repeating?
Queen d1, king g2,
Oh yeah.
queen d5 check, and they have repeated once, but still
I
not
think
repeating.
Tabatabaei will not repeat.
Yeah.
Because somewhere, if he wins, there is chance. If he draws, there is no chance.
Yeah.
Because he will see that Arjun is winning, Vidit is winning.
Yeah, no, I think Tabatabaei has to try to put some pressure on Praggnanandhaa because the other boards, as we saw, Arjun completely winning. So I think
H6.
everything will also kind of come to this
Gukesh.
game, which is very complicated. Gukesh playing against Maghsoodloo, but I think if Vidit wins, if Arjun wins, and Prag manages to hold, this game is basically going to be inconsequential towards the match perspective.
Oh.
So I think
f5.
the men team is cruising.
Kind of
but
cruising
very
right now.
important moment
Just-
as a game. This is, I think, we just need to
it's a
know what
very
is happening
interesting,
because
thing, because the knight is pinned two ways
Yeah.
on the
Maybe you can just
rank
no,
and
just
also on the file. Both ways it is
Pinned.
pinned.
White has 3 pawns for the piece, but still quite complicated.
Yeah, this is a very very complex position, and maybe white should start pushing their pawns down the board, and Gukesh will have to create some play in order to fight that. It will become very interesting.
yeah, because if Maghsoodloo delays in advancing his queenside pawns, then his king would get mated.
Then the piece the piece up that black is going to factor in because if white doesn't find counterplay quickly, the knights can obviously be very, very dangerous when they are well coordinated. We saw a small master class by Gukesh on that with the 2 knights, and here today he also has 2 knights. Will be interesting to see if Maghsoodloo manages to put pressure, but luckily the other 2 games are winning.
Yeah, yeah. I think clearly men's team is on course to victory, but we can't say the same about the women's team.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, we can
What
go
about
to.
Magnus? Magnus is.
By the way, today there was also another important game between Caruana and MVL, two world-class players, which is going to end in a
World-class
draw.
Aronian
Even
won.
Wesley and Bacro drew, and now you are having Dominguez who is equal, and Aronian won. So USA
Is
actually
winning.
will beat France.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Magnus Carlson
Is-
playing Le Quang Liem
And he's
is
completely
completely winning. Wow, his material down in terms of pieces, but his pawns are just
This
too
pawn
strong.
is completely queening.
Yeah.
It's incredible how he manages to assess positions so well. Oh, look at this move. Rook takes
Bhai,
e3.
kya?
King e3 and just winning a pawn. Maybe this was something that was missed by Le Quang Liem, this tactic. We are pointing out tactics time and time again. That's why you have to be accurate, guys. A player of Le Quang Liem's stature
Who beat Ding Liren here?
missed this tactic.
Because he could have played something else, but already there was some pressure, Harshit bhai.
But this is just a pawn down.
Yeah.
Incredible. And then he just showed why he is the best player in the world, judging this endgame extremely well. And I think this is going to be
Beautiful.
a black win.
Okay, guys, going to the women's section now. We go to first the game of Harika here. Knight h4 check. Guys, are we? Oh, Harika's made a mistake, Amruta.
Oh,
So,
so can you show H5 because this is what Harishit
yeah,
was
you guys
discussing.
saw till h5.
Yeah.
Then she played pawn, takes pawn, here pawn. She took knight b6,
All looks good.
attacking the rook and the bishop. She went knight f3 check. Maybe not the most accurate
But what
move.
should have been played? Double attack, no?
Rook e8, and maybe she was afraid of take and hg4 when she's pawned down.
It's very
But
difficult to
perhaps-
say that your knight is better or worse than that bishop.
Yeah.
And that's why you don't feel like entering into something like this.
So
She played
check,
knight f3.
check, and now
Can they repeat?
no, I don't think, because king somehow not g3. King g3 would mean knight f5 check, very important check. And if king g2 now,
GH3.
then gh3
King
comes with a
h3.
check.
Then, no, GH3,
Yeah,
king
then-
h3, knight e3.
So gh3, king h3, knight e3 with a check, and you lose here. So that's the reason why maybe king h2 needs to be played. But now there is rook h8 putting pressure
Wow.
here. So
Hey,
actually,
but then there
very
is a
key
perpetual
moment.
option
No,
because king h2,
but
knight
Amruta,
f3
here-
check.
Sorry. Let's go to Arjun's game right now. Arjun's game is about to be ending. He has just played his rook to g1. Huge advantage there for Arjun. And
What
his-
is the threat? Next move.
No, Amruta, this is the. He won't.
Or rook d7.
But look at Arjun. He's ready to find. He has the move ready.
He's so relaxed, no? Whichever
Arjun
position
ko
you
dekh
see
ke,
him,
like I
it's
was
like,
feeling a little bit of anxiety, but after looking at Arjun, I've calmed down. Maybe maybe people will put Arjun's posters in their rooms to feel calm. Rook f1, good move there, Arjun Bhai.
Wow.
Because if rook takes d7, there is rook c1, and you make a queen.
And if queen e7 here, then you have
Yeah, but somehow just
Knight
check
check.
here. And if you take, I make a queen. If you come here, I make a knight, perhaps not.
wow. That would
Maybe
be cool.
rook f3, I can checkmate you with a queen.
It was such a beautiful checkmate.
Yeah, very
Maza
nice.
aa gaya.
And Daneshvar about to now realize that okay, the game is totally done and dusted here. Arjun has played a brilliant game. I would say this is Arjun's brilliancy, guys. And don't be surprised by Arjun's ease of play. You know, the no expressions on his face, just calmness. There is a lot of energy that he puts in to these games. And Arjun actually, Amruta, once again leading from the front, which makes other players feel so much better.
Yeah,
that
it's
India
such a
is 1
sigh of
point.
relief. It's
Always
confidence
winning the first
giving.
game. It's amazing to see how Arjun, the Gandhivam,
He brings his Gandhivam and oh,
Look
queen.
at this move. Rook
By
takes
queen sack kar diya hai. Rook takes c1, and now there is
Under
another
promotion से
queen.
mate होएगा तो
and
मजा आएगा.
seems
मजा
like
ही
Gukesh's
आएगा.
opponent has blundered. Oh my god!
But
Is this
we
happening?
can have the video of
Guys,
Bhai,
Gukesh is
Gukesh
winning.
is winning.
what?
Gukesh is
Sure.
winning.
Oh, resign
Resignation.
there by
Arjun
Daneshvar.
wins.
Guys,
Ajju bhai. Ajju bhai, क्या बोलते भाई?
Sagar bhai.
मामू बना दिया.
अरे आज तो ये वाला.
अरे हर्षित रोज कुछ नया नया लेके आता है. मस्त.
Actually, we have to do like this.
Gukesh is like this. Ajju bhai.
And Vidit.
Vidit is like,
No, Vidit bhai, after winning always.
The
Ice
black
cold,
with
ice
his
cold.
meditation.
Do you know this?
With his
When he
meditation.
wins, he eats
Oh,
something.
really?
He always eats something. I don't know what. Once I asked him, what
Walnut.
do you eat? He didn't tell me. I asked him in private. At least tell me now. I will not tell to anyone. He
दिमाग
said, no.
खा रहा है सागर. दिमाग
I
खा रहा
cannot
है.
tell.
Walnut.
By the way, guys, look at the blunder that has happened. F5, H3. He brought knight e5, and what What is Parham Maghsoodloo?
What? Maghsoodloo never can blunder like this. Wait, something's wrong. But the knight is on c4.
Guys, the rook is attacking
Oh.
the queen, but the queen can take the knight.
No, he must have thought
Incredible.
queen e5, rook d1. 1 second, let's continue.
One second. Yeah, I understand.
Or queen e5 or first rook d1.
This
rook
is just
d1.
this is just lost. There is no check.
So maybe
also.
first rook d8. He thought first rook d8.
First rook d8.
Rook d8 now forced because queen f4 there is rook f8 check, right? So you have to take here. Now queen takes c5.
It's happening on the board. Queen takes e5, and now guys, what has he missed here? Can you find before Guki executes the move on the board, guys? It's a winning move. Black to play and
But
win.
is it the only move,
It's
Sagar?
the only move here.
Oh yeah.
Only move to find. Not queen d5, guys, because then the end game is a lot of effort. It's actually
And not
an
queen
equal.
e4?
Not even queen e4.
Oh.
Guys, the winning move is
Wait.
to
Wait, then we know
Silkam
why
Sarma has
Maghsoodloo missed
found
it.
it. Chess always has found it. Tushar Sharma has found it. Brilliant job. Can Gukesh find it? Look at Gukesh's focus there. Meanwhile, the arbiter putting 0 points next to Daneshvar, 1 point next to Arjun. And Gukesh with the full ultra focus that he's famed for. Can he find rook d1?
Yes,
Just
that's
sliding
the
the,
move.
rook. And look at Arjun. Look at Gukesh. He's like, what? It's winning. Look at him. Did you see that? He
You
उसने
got
ऐसे
it.
किया भाई.
You
Harshit
got
bhai.
it.
Checkmate.
No, Harshit bhai. He did this. क्या ये?
खेलेगा.
Yeah.
Look
Like
at him.
1
He's
second.
like, हो क्या रहा है भाई? हो क्या रहा है? And
Everyone
MPL का
watching.
Rook
Yes!
d1 played. Bam.
Boom,
I can't
bam.
believe Maghsoodloo has missed this.
Completely winning.
How is Maghsoodloo looking right now? He's shocked.
I think we might see a resignation.
Actually,
soon.
it's
This
also
is
very
over, guys.
heartbreaking for Maghsoodloo, yaar. I mean, suddenly
India
it was
OP.
draw. Oh, he realizes it.
Guys, Gukesh is winning with the black pieces. Arjun has already won. This means India is going to win the match.
Bye.
India is going to crush the match,
India
Harshit.
is actually
Win
right
to
now.
दूर की
If
बात
this
है.
wins, Vidit is winning. We are looking at 3.5.
Oh my god. Oh
Three
my
and
goodness.
half against, guys. Look at what's happening here. A check is coming in on f1, bringing the king out. Then another check, smoking it out and checkmating him right in the center of the board.
Yeah,
Sagar
can you
bhai.
show this variation? Rook b7, queen f1 check.
No, Amruta, Rook b7 ko will also can give this beautiful check with f3 and boom bam checkmate this way.
Sagar bhai, the white king is going to go for a walk, and I don't think that's the walk she wanted to go on because it's going to get checkmated in the center of the board.
Yeah. Maghsoodloo looking at the other boards, but there is no hope on the other boards as well. It has been not a great result for Iran today, for sure.
Guys, Guki Monster makes me want to sing the song I'm friends with the monster, Sagar bhai. The way he has played this game with the black pieces, keeping the pressure on Maghsoodloo. And Prag has
Oh.
drawn his game. Amazing result for Prag.
Oh, there we have
Holding.
on the
भाई
screen.
प्रज्ञानंदा को हराना बहुत मुश्किल है दोस्तों. Very tough to beat Prag. So half point salvage there by Prag.
Sagar bhai, no person from the Indian men's team has lost a single game.
Right. They are
In 8
showing
rounds.
they are
Yeah,
showing
right.
amazing level of chess.
Sagar bhai, that is 32 boards. 8 times 4 is 32 boards, and India has not lost a single game.
Wow.
Correct. This is just
32
amazing.
games.
And right now, guys, the most likely Parham will resign, which means
You think?
India will win the match.
Here, Parham will resign?
Yeah, it's almost resignable. I really enjoyed that one look that Gukesh gave saying,
What is this? Yeah.
What is this happening?
Just Rook D1 and
But guys, Divya Deshmukh has struck. Actually, Divya is better now.
oh my
Whoa.
god.
Unbelievable
Winning.
turnaround in the
Completely
women's
winning.
board.
But how can that happen?
So what happened was that in this position, she went rook c4. Divya played her knight back. The bishops got traded. Queen e3. Knight jumped up. She tried to checkmate, but Divya said, "Let's trade." Check takes. bishop e4, and she
She
just
just
blundered
blundered
the
the pawn?
pawn on
What?
a4. She had to support it with queen d4.
Oh, that is
What?
pretty sad
I
for
think what
Alexandra.
Alexandra thought is
Queen
that she
h6
could
check,
give a
maybe.
check, king here, and bishop g6, but must have forgotten the knight is there. I don't know, like
No, but
or
even
maybe
if the
F-
knight is not there, it's still.
I think this is a very poor decision by Maltsevskaya. Very,
Yeah,
very
something.
unlike her, because she just gave away a pawn. Black is completely winning now.
yeah,
Maybe because
can
she
we-
came down to 1 minute.
Can we have Divya on the screen here, Director Saab? That would be wonderful to see. Divya maybe will help India in this match, because look at this. We are in trouble on other boards,
What's happening?
because right now Divya is better, but then we have on board number 2 Vaishali in some trouble.
Some
trouble
small pressure.
because pawn down. If she can hold this,
But this is not trouble, really.
It
It
is.
is?
Oh, and
some could
Harika is
become.
not doing
Harika
well.
is in super trouble because she is now pawn down, and after, let's say, rook takes d1, there's no attack as such, and I think rook c1 and pawn down. This is not easy.
Not easy at all,
No.
especially with the knight on h4, which is on the rim. Unlike Vidit's game, where it was actually doing a lot, the knight on h4 is not doing anything. White is a pawn up, and I think this should just be a technically winning position.
Yeah. So clearly,
So Harika losing, in fact,
Harika,
right
Harika
now.
losing. Vaishali should hold.
But not
Divya
clear.
should win. And then Vantika has to
Again!
today show her class. Can Vantika on the final board show that she can fight? But मुझे लगता है it's not an easy position for Vantika as well. Her h5 pawn is weak, but the e6 pawn is weak. The bishop is great, but this is not great.
If she gets in life this break at some point, a
Oh, knight
successful
c7.
one, then I think
I was
Vantika
thinking
will
maybe.
manage, Sagar.
Yeah, very tough though. So guys, women's match is super tense. It could be a 2-2. It could be that we would lose. It could also be that we can win.
Yeah.
Any result possible. Wow, what a match we have on the top board. Really exciting.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
then
let's go
going
to
to the
Gukesh,
open.
because everyone
think
wants to
This
see
is
the Gukesh.
actually, maybe we should try to
magic.
get some guests today.
Who?
It's possible. We get Vidit, who's completely winning.
Yes, if we can get, and we've also asked Arjun maybe if he wants to join after the win, but perhaps Arjun may just give an interview and may not come here. And let's quickly check the game of Vidit.
Who's completely winning. Completely winning.
Wow.
Actually, I maybe I'll quickly try and ask Vidit if he wants to join us,
if
because
Vidit
he's
comes-
winning.
Yes, thank you,
and
bye.
India is,
That would be amazing.
15 minutes later. Okay.
Yeah, it could be going on because Vidit's position, guys, why
Yeah.
is it so winning? It's
But
not
the-
because he has
these-
two extra
But
pawns.
Sagar, these three look like in a queue to become a queen.
But you know, Amrita, the biggest asset for Vidit is the h6 pawn, because this is the pawn which stops any way for black king to get activated, and at no point can these rooks freely come down because there'll always be some mating nets. Okay,
No, but I
guys,
think Vidit's game today, from the beginning till the end, was smooth,
Smooth.
steady, stable, confidence giving to other teammates, and he's managed to reach over there.
and who do you think will win first? Will it be Gukesh or will it be Vidit? Because right now Maghsoodloo has played rook d3, rook b3, and by the way, guys, here's the mating line that could be happening. Check on f1, he plays it, king f3, and now a very important move if Gukesh can find
And if
is,
the chat can find,
is rook d2, Amruta. Very subtle move.
it's like his style, he's really going to find it
Because
very
you're
easily.
planning to take here, but queen e3,
Queen
and
h1
now
check.
check, king
Knight.
f4 only move, knight h5 check, king f5, queen d5 check, and now if you put the queen in between,
Rook
I
F-
have rook f2, so you go king g4, I give you another check, you go king h4, and now it's a checkmate. So something like this,
Beautiful.
not so easy. Did he play? No, he played queen h1, which is the second best move. Still winning, guys. But after king f4, Gukesh may have to, because there are no checks more in the position. Maybe there is one more check, knight h5, king f5, but this is to be taken with
Yeah.
care, because Amruta, if you play rook d5 trying to win the queen, then in comes check, and it's a draw now. Check. There is no way
Oh
you
my,
can.
it's perpetual.
Yes, there is no way
Crazy
you can stop.
perpetual. Yeah, it's a nice trap for Maghsoodloo to try.
He's trying it. He's going king f4.
And actually, you
Meanwhile,
can
guys,
fall for
so
such a
much
trap.
action happening. So Gukesh winning, Vidit winning. Let's go to the
No,
girls
but
section,
Sagar, for
Amruta.
Gukesh, it was also 2 minutes he had on the
Yes,
clock.
he will win. Amruta, let's go to the girls section.
Vantika's game,
Let's
very
go
important.
to Divya's game for now, because
Divya is winning.
she's winning, but
Vantika's game is complicated, right?
yes, both are actually very important to see. Right now, Divya,
By the way, Vaishali is in trouble. Also,
oh, and by the way, Rook D4 check. Was it Rook D4 he played?
Rook D5. Oh my God.
Gukesh.
Rook D5, but with the knight on G7.
Yes, Rook D5 is a good move here. Just asking the queen where does it want to go. And if you play, let's say, queen B8 check, I just go king H7. And otherwise, if you play queen E3, I have knight H5 mate. So knight H5 mate is a big threat now.
Nice mate, no? With the king on f4, you get to mate on top board against a player of Maghsoodloo stature. It's amazing what Gukesh has managed to do.
Yeah, this is actually game over, guys. I have a big feeling that Gukesh is going to win this. Maghsoodloo will resign here, and maybe we can stay back here for the final couple of minutes. But
Whatever
Amrita,
the chat wants, Sagar, whatever they want.
yes, resigns there. Maghsoodloo shakes hands and he's shaking
Not
his
happy.
head. India has beaten Iran, guys. 2.5 already with it winning. So 3.5 incoming. But you can see Alexander Grishchuk not being very happy. It was not a great day for Maghsoodloo, who is such a big fighter. We are a good friend and someone whom we deeply admire, and so definitely feel a bit sad for him. But still, I think Gukesh is showing why he's right up there as one of the best in the world.
And one of the thing for Maghsoodloo is Sagar, basically because towards the end, yes, Sagar, maybe the main thing about Maghsoodloo is that the game was not losing or anything. It was this blunder which happened, and that is the reason everything changed. That's a little heartbreaking for him.
True,
Yeah.
I agree. And by the way, we have 35,000 people following this, guys. India winning 3.5 because Vidit also almost about to win this. You can see there's pressure here threatening B7. Rook A8 is coming in. Let's go to the girls section now. Very important that Divya converts her advantage, which she will. She has now 4 more moves to make. You can see there with it about to make his winning move, and now Divya under time pressure. But can we go full screen on her board with just to see the pressure, Amruta? This is how
Yes.
much tension there is in the air. Divya has
Let's
to
go
make her
full
move
screen.
after bishop g2. She's completely winning here. She shouldn't take. Can she take this pawn actually? If she takes, e7 is hanging, so she shouldn't be going for it. She has to wait. She has to play calmly because king g7 there's a check. So maybe has to wait queen e8. Some very weird way. It's not easy, and she has 1 minute 17 seconds. She finds that calm move, queen c7. Good job,
Wow.
good job. Divya is a big hope in this match, guys, because clearly she's the one who can press here in the game.
Again, we never thought that this game would be reaching
Yes.
such a stage, but amazing persistence. She's always very alert for any kind of tactics. That's
Yeah,
the reason she couldn't miss that.
she's very sharp in that respect, I think, Divya. But she will need some patience to convert this. She can slowly start pushing her a pawn now down the board, which would be something. Amruta, let's go now to the next board here, which is between Vantika and Slivika. We are on the final move, the 40th move
Oh,
that
30
needs
seconds.
to be made. And it is a tense position. I think Vantika is a very important player. She takes on a3, reaching move number 40, and the position is roundabout even.
Because
It's
Alicia is going to take the h5 pawn now, maybe.
could be she can take there. Yes, you are right. Queen h5,
But then
and
e6.
although Vantika is now a pawn down, if you
Can
see,
you not take bishop takes e6 check?
no, but there are three
Oh,
defenders.
there is a knight on c7.
Yeah,
Completely
there are
missed
three
that.
defenders, so it cannot work. And so we would say this is around equal. Let's go to Harika's game. Meanwhile, Vidit Gujrathi wins there, finishing the 3.5 victory for Team India, guys. India OP in the chat. Team India wins its 8th consecutive match in the open section. Srinath is happy there in the background. Team India are now the leaders in the open section by at least 2 points. Could be even more.
3.5 is insane, Sagar, against such a strong team like
Against
Iran.
Yeah, that just shows how good our players are and how good of a form they are in. So kudos to each one of them there for scoring this win and bringing India Open team closer to the gold medal. Women team had 2 point lead before going into this round. So even if they lose this round, they will still be leaders. But Amruta, a draw would be such a great
Yeah.
result.
Absolutely. We have seen how strong Poland team is right now.
Look at Alina
But
Kashlinskaya looking
looking
at
at
the
other
other
games.
boards. Knight f5 check. She's like, okay, how much do I have to try? Because it's move 40 done. She sits down. She wants to now fight because clearly she's a pawn up. She will press. Going to the game of Monika Sochko and Vaishali. Vaishali is completely lost. Completely -5 is the position. Amruta, d2 and rook c1 coming, h4, rook g2 hanging. So Vaishali completely losing. So it will now all boil down. If both our top boards lose, then clearly Divya has to strike. If we can go to Divya's game now, 39th move, queen g5 check. Divya has to make two more moves before time trouble. If we can go to the full screen mode and look at Divya and Maltsevskaya there, Divya plays her king to h7, moves it to the side of the board, and there we have Alexandra now has 1 minute 10 seconds for the final move before move 40. What a fight by the Polish team here. Really putting India on the back foot. Queen g5, king h7.
Is there a perpetual with queen h4 check? King g7,
If
queen g5,
queen h4, Amruta, just go king g8. If
queen
you give another
g5.
check, I'll start to run from
But then
here.
anyway, you could have gone king f8, right?
Yes, but I think Divya is just trying to burn some of her time before making an important
40th.
decision and reach move 40. Yes, queen h4 check. Meanwhile, you can see the captain of the team there, Abhijit Kunte, going back and forth between Harika's board and now Divya's board. Divya is has to just simply make her move and reach move 40 now. Amruta,
Amazing.
this match is very much alive with all three results possible. Poland winning, match ending in a draw, and India winning.
How is India winning? Because we are losing 2 games
If,
already.
if
Vaishali and
Harika magically manages to draw, and then Divya and Vantika win,
Yeah.
it's actually not impossible for
Yeah,
Harika to
absolutely
draw
not.
this game. We
Absolutely
can
not.
go to Harika's game, but I think it's going to be tough. You can see, I have a feeling, Amruta, that this is the best scenario for us, that Divya should win this first of all. Then Vaishali, there is no hope. And by the way, guys, joining us in the studio is
Hooray!
the man of the day, Vidit Gujrathi, playing a flawless game of chess. Welcome, Vidit.
Thank you.
Vidit
Was it
bhai,
flawless?
Yeah,
बहुत
flawless,
सही,
beautiful game.
smooth.
Thank you.
It was so well played from all sides. Vidit, maybe you can take us through your game. Or
What's happening with the women team by the way?
actually, 3.5 victory against Iran is huge.
Yeah, it was not easy for sure. But
They
Gukesh.
hadn't lost a single game, all the 4 players.
Oh, is it?
And
Yes.
suddenly 3 games
And
they lost
suddenly
today.
they lost 3 today.
Oh, okay.
So a huge thing there. But going to women's, I think maybe your thoughts here
Yeah.
with it. How easy or difficult is
Oh,
it for
this-
Harika to hold?
Very tough position. Very tough position, practically. Okay, now I see that she has to. Yeah, she went rook d2. It's important because she has to go for active counterplay, like rook c6 check, king to h5, and like forget the pawn. You have to go g4 and try to generate counterplay. So I see the line. It's not easy. Bishop e5. What's the time situation? Oh, white has a lot of time though.
No, it's 40th move now.
Yeah, that's what he has. It's a lot of time.
So this one,
I think it's very tough, but I wouldn't rule out that there are counter
because this,
chances.
if she can draw, because Vaishali is totally lost.
Oh my god.
She was better and somehow she's completely lost. In fact, she might even land up in a mating net here with rook h8 coming. But even
it was
d2
really
and
tough.
rook c1 is just
Yeah.
very powerful. So there we are losing. But Divya has good chances here.
So king f8 has to be played.
King
Queen
f8.
h6, king e8. Yeah. No, this is very easy. Not very easy. It's never easy. It's comfortable.
She can press.
Yeah,
And-
because there's stability. And you play a5, queen on c5, put on dark squares and try to push. I think this game will be next 5-6 moves will really show if white has any counter chances or not. But it looks really promising. But Vantika?
And Vantika's game is this. This is actually
Okay.
the most complex game. And engine also is showing slightly better for white.
Okay, but she has to press. There's no other option, but it's not easy.
But even if she manages to draw and Harika manages to draw, 2-2
Yeah.
is a good result for the girls
Yeah.
because they had a 2-point lead
Yeah.
going
yeah.
into the match.
Yeah, I know. No,
So-
this will be
It's an exciting match.
yeah exciting, and I really hope that the women, our Indian women, they make it.
Absolutely.
Fingers crossed.
Absolutely.
Yesterday's match they played fantastic, so I'm really hoping that they do well today.
Brilliant. And with it, before we go to your game, yesterday's match with China, Gukesh's game, what are
Oh,
your
it was,
thoughts?
I think one of the best games that I've watched in recent times. The end game, like I was watching your stream as well, and I did not think that it's possible to win. I thought draw is likely. First question: did Harshit stay back for the recap?
Yes, yes.
He did?
Harshit did the recap. In
One
fact,
time, Gukesh. Yeah, that was good.
क्या बात है.
But it was amazing game by Gukesh. Like really, one of the best games that I've seen in recent times. The end game. Because
Yeah.
Wei is a very strong player, and to defeat him like this in the end, he was so precise. He even saw that there were some only moves, and after the game we spoke, he saw the ideas also. So it's really impressive how he played.
wow, that's amazing. And actually, yesterday you took some rest and you came with all the energy today on
Actually,
the
I was
board.
very sleepy.
Really? But you
But-
played a very
But I
aggressive
did
line.
feel like playing something very because the rest they helped me.
Also, I
get
think
back
the
the
team
energy.
was backing on you with white pieces,
Yeah.
right? On board number 4.
Yeah. I mean, for sure, I'm white, and compared to the other players, Idani is relatively weaker. But of course, he's also a strong player. You cannot take for granted. So, but I wanted to put pressure on him, and I think I got a great game out of the
The
opening.
CB3 was such a nice decision.
Yeah, just the king b1, and then the king is really stable.
Till what point is it prepped here? No, this is
After
all.
knight c6, I was thinking.
Okay.
Um,
King b1.
Yeah, I think he
G4.
has to really, he has to go for this play, maybe. Play b4, knight a4, takes, like complicate the game. But I thought, like, white should be better here. I was not sure completely. Great mouse, by the way.
Really good, yes.
One day you will understand sarcasm, Sagar bhai.
Oh, but we are really enjoying the mouse.
But he played knight d7, which I thought was a mistake because he's going in the wrong direction and he's allowing me free play. Queen a5 and bishop g5.
This was
Oh,
our
bishop
favorite
g5.
move.
We thought like, okay, with it we'll go g5 or h5.
Yeah,
but then suddenly bishop h5 comes and bishop g5.
Yeah, I think you should
take queen
queen
g5, queen h2.
Yeah,
But that's
and-
better for you,
and then
clearly.
knight f6. If I take on d6, he has knight e4.
Oh,
Queen b4, rook a b8, and I was not sure what's happening here.
Wow.
I thought of playing knight b6 in the game. Rook, if he goes to b8 or something, there's knight d7 and
Arey,
mate
arey,
here
arey.
if he
Beautiful.
captures. So rook d8 is the only move. And then I was thinking of playing knight c4.
Because if d5, I put knight on e5, d f4, and queen is trapped. Oh my god,
Queen
what?
h6.
Queen h6, queen g1? Oh, queen f4, of course. Oh,
No, but Queen G3
queen
here.
g3, rook d4. I did not see this here.
Ah.
Incredible move. Yeah. So I had to play what? Knight e5? Is
Knight
not working.
a5.
Knight a5. And then e5. Okay, bishop a8, then e5, and then queen g6 check. But okay, my pieces are very stable. Okay. Yeah, he had to go for it because he played rook e8. And after this, my moves are really flowing. And once I get pawn on h6, every endgame is good for me, like you saw in the game.
Yeah. I was actually so surprised.
Because if he tries to exchange and there's ideas like this, so just yeah, it was
That rook he1 is a very. Oh, 1 second. Something went wrong.
sorry. What happened?
Double click करना.
Rook h
I can make the moves.
yeah,
Yeah. Rook he1.
because anytime he plays d5, I have e5, and now it's
I thought you are trying for some e5
no.
takes. No, somewhere want to trap the queen.
Just preventing knight takes e4. Prophylactic move.
Oh, okay.
Sagar bhai gets excited with rook e1. He thinks of mate.
I
It's a
was
prophylactic
I
move.
was thinking e5 d, queen g5 and getting it.
No, rook c7, a3. And I
Yeah,
thought his
again a
queen is
beautiful
trapped.
move.
Yeah, his queen is trapped. Knight d7. I thought it's over. f4. And I thought he has to resign because there's no pieces. But he found this trick e5, ab. I missed bishop e4. And I was like, okay, now I have to think again. Rook e4, queen d5. I couldn't find a forced win here.
It's not there actually.
Yeah. So what I played, I think, was very practical. Just exchange queens, and endgame should be very good for me. Queen d4 takes g5, and rook d4.
It's amazing how this position is utterly lost because of the h6 pawn.
Yeah, and I have like a lot of pawns, like 1, 2, 3, 5. And the end was also very sweet. Just checkmate, we cannot avoid. Takes and rook c7 is coming.
Wow, beautiful game with it. This
Thank
one
you.
was, I think, you're showing all different kinds of games. One positional, one aggressive.
Yeah, tomorrow's will be an important match, and he will play Uzbek.
Okay.
So most likely.
Oh, tomorrow will be Uzbekistan.
Yeah, because Uzbek is winning.
Uzbekistan is taking on.
Yeah, they're winning.
Hungary.
Abdusataro is completely winning.
No, sorry.
They're playing Serbia.
Ah.
So Abdusataro is completely winning. Plus, Yakuboyev has chances.
Oh, and 2 games are drawn.
Yeah.
So they are in a better place
Yeah.
right now. And with it, we wish you good luck.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for coming.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Vidit, and one more question to you on rest day. Did you play the guitar?
I did,
Any new
but I didn't make
songs?
any video or I did not post. I cannot sing Amruta. I need Sagar Bhai to sing. I'll play the guitar. I heard last time he sung so
Actually,
well.
we have a few things which we don't want to reveal. But on the last day, we are going to go to the bridge and he's going to do push-ups. I am going to dance. Maybe you can bring your
But I've
guitar.
seen he really likes to do push-ups.
Yes.
Whatever happens, he'll just 20 push-ups. ये क्या है?
I mean, the chat is forcing me to do push-ups.
But by the way, I must say your guys' commentary is so entertaining. Like yesterday, I was not playing, so I was watching throughout.
Wow.
Especially when the Gukesh endgame and Hari's game was going on. From that onwards until the end, I was watching without fail. So you guys are doing like an amazing job.
And yesterday, a lot of people joined us. 43,000
Yeah.
nearly people were
I was
watching.
one of the 40.
And right now, we have 30,000 people here. So they are really glued
Guys,
to
CBI
their.
OP हो जाए एक बार chat में, and all the wishes for the Indian women team. Let's go. See you guys.
Yes.
Thank you,
tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
thank you,
Thank
Vidit.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Guys, VDOP in the chat, coming here after a fine win, doing couple of interviews and going on his way now back to get ready for the Uzbekistan encounter. And Harshit Bhai,
Harshit OP also
Oh my
bringing
goodness.
in
अरे
VD
हर्षित भाई
actually.
तो सबको क्या
हाँ, हर्षित ऐसे जैकेट पहन के ऐसा जा रहा है ना कि जैसे सब डर रहे हैं. डॉन का थोड़ा आ गया रिफ्लेक्शन.
Midas touch you have.
अरे Midas.
Midas, you know this
नहीं, what is
king,
Midas?
right?
Actually, I'm not
Everything he
aware.
touched became,
became
gold.
gold. Yeah.
Oh,
And I think for Harshit, it's
nice. Midas King Harshit. अरे मस्त नाम भी उसका राजा है ना.
हाँ.
मिडास राजा.
Midas Bhai.
क्या ही.
Okay, Harshit Bhai, with its overview of the women's section, was that right now. By the way, insane that the men's open match is completely finished,
And that too, three and a half.
and women's match, no game is finished.
No game is finished.
It's insane. It never happens like
Yeah,
this.
at 7 o'clock, you've never seen the game over for men's.
Guys,
Yeah.
3.5 for the Indian men's team. What an incredible result.
बार India
एक
होगी.
बार तो यार, for all the Indian men players, we need the hearts. But coming back to this important match right now that we have in front of us, we
Why
have-
everyone's saying go to Vantika's game? Because I think Vantika
Oh.
is better by Vantika.
Yes.
guys,
Vantika, तुम करते क्या हो?
Fine,
बढ़िया
they
काम
come-
करते हो Vantika भाई. Vantika Ben.
look
Sorry.
at how she has kind of got the bishop, which was not working on a3, to a better square on c3, which is attacking the a5 pawn. Truly, truly an amazing, conscious decision made by her to bring all the pieces in the game.
40 moves are also over. She has 22 minutes.
Oh,
She
this
has
is
advantage and a great position. E6 weakness there. But tell me, you guys were saying that black did
played
have a
bishop
lot of
c3.
play.
She played
So kaha
bishop-
black
bishop
is now
c3
not
just
having
played.
f4 or anything?
Exactly. After this
something
move,
she-
pawn to g4, all black's initiative with ideas of f4 kind of went away. I think now that a5 is weak, e6 is weak. This is looking really good for Vantika.
Wow.
Vantika is proving to be such a huge asset to Team India. Yesterday, scoring the crucial win against Georgia, and today again better. But okay, there is a lot of work.
Lot of things still happening. Vaishali is unfortunately
Yeah.
completely lost.
Vaishali just collapsed. Yeah, completely. Can we see the critical moment where it went wrong for her? Because it looked equal.
Yes, we were saying that this is around equal, but I was not sure if it's going to be so easy to defend. It was crucial to bring your king to e3, Sagar by preventing this pawn from advancing and making sure that we can somehow take it. But now I think after she went rook c5 and king h2 going in the wrong direction, I think her opponent Moniko Sochka converted very well, but a very tough result for Vaishali losing here. But at least Vantika is doing well, and here we see the resignation.
Vaishali resigned.
Very, very.
No, so just through one move it all ended. King h2 instead of going there.
I
So
think
instead of
bringing this rook also, the rook on e5 was doing a
Just
good
king
job
f2.
of protecting this e2 square as well.
and now this cut came.
Exactly. And now it was all
There
over,
was
I
a
think.
series of 2-3 moves and it all ended. Insane how quickly this all fell apart, guys.
Very
Guys,
unfortunate.
Yeah, and I'm
unfortunately,
sure-
Vaishali has gone down. Divya, however, is completely winning now.
Actually, Vidit was saying that if White cannot create some play in next 5-6 moves, then this is just
The
winning.
a pawn is going to no longer be a pawn, is going to transform into a queen.
Right.
So Divya and Vantika having really big advantages, and seems like Harika is much worse, but still chances for a draw.
So-
Which means India is going to draw the match.
If Vantika converts, I think Divya's chances of converting look good, but Harshit bhai, both there are too many
Variables.
variables and things that can go wrong at any place. So I don't see this being very simple. By the way, she plays King G4 and giving a chance to
Rook
take
F2.
on F2.
No, I think that she has good drawing chances, especially now that the time control has reached. Harika is going to take her time to find some active defense somehow, and I think taking the pawn is the best decision.
She took check, came in.
Guys,
Very
I think the
important.
women
King
team
F7.
can also do a miracle.
Bhai, but King F7, now G5 cannot be taken because of check, right? And
yes,
then Rook and
exactly.
I'm not sure, but maybe A6 is the one you want to take because this is weak.
I was even considering whether bishop to g3 is an option.
But can't we go Rook F6 now?
Rook f6, I
Lost
can just go
king
into
pawn
the
in
king
game,
pawn
no?
endgame.
Take.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no, actually.
It's not clear if you can.
Rook F6, Rook F6,
I think you
King.
You can. Yeah, you
King
just have king g3, king
F2
f2.
aa
It's
raha hai.
completely winning. So can't
So
do
this is winning for White.
So maybe bishop g3 is an interesting practical try,
Yeah.
but
Rook G2.
but of course the game is objectively, I think, closer to a draw right now. But still, with the bishop on the board and pawns pawns on both flanks, I think that white is definitely going to be having a big advantage here.
Yes. Check and now.
Oh, and yes, someone mentioned to try to bring Vantika in the studio because she has been the star performer.
True.
We
But
have never.
guys, Vantika always plays till the very end, and she's generally, there are buses waiting to leave. It was because Vidit finished early that he could manage to come. So if it is
But
one
if
of the
we can get Vantika, I think that would be a great moment for us because she has been playing so well for the Indian team. And to listen to her thoughts, I think that would be great.
Yes, and actually the pressure on the Indian players is mounting, Harshit Bhai, because on the scorecard it's already 1-0 in the favor of Poland.
True.
So there you already feel a little bit of stress, and so Divya, but I think Divya has this killer attitude.
Exactly. No, this is amazing to see. Let me just quickly take a look at Vantika's game and whether or not it's getting closer and closer to a result. Because if so, maybe I can try to get Vantika. I really want to listen to her insights. I think that she has been a key player for the Indian team. We had Vaishali joining us, but we need the V squared combos. Agarwal,
Yes,
we need
we had
Vantika here.
Divya here, we had Vaishali, but
We had
Vantika,
Tania.
Tania has come, Harika hasn't come here.
I've also informed Aditya also to
Yeah.
keep a watch and send Vantika. Bring
That would be
Vantika
great.
over
Yes,
here.
to get Vantika, that would be great, Sagarbai. What's the roundup right now? The roundup is that we are currently looking at a closely tied match, but I think India has a slight advantage right now.
Harshit Bhai feeling that Harika's chances. Suddenly we are in India, I felt.
Suddenly,
Like
Sagar
वो
Bhai
शंख
honking.
बजा रहे. But okay, it was a horn from the
Yes,
bus.
maybe Hanuman Bhagwan is with us, Sagarbai. Looking for a miracle. Looks like Indian team who were in a very, very tough situation are managing to kind of make a comeback.
Yeah.
Even a draw, as you said, Sagar, if that happens, that would be a huge
Draw
relief.
means we keep 2 point lead.
Correct, absolutely.
It's a huge thing. In fact,
Absolutely.
draw is the right way. We shouldn't try press for a win somehow. If draw is happening, so what essentially Harshit is mentioning is that India's Harika's chances to hold are much higher than Slivika's chances to hold this position, which is what gives India an edge in the match, because we are assuming that Divya will win this position.
Divya will win.
This
and
is no doubt, right?
I'm not.
It's looking very, very good, especially because of this bishop on g2. And every time we are seeing this, that some piece of the Indian team's opposition has a piece which is restricted by their own pawns. Very, very important to not do this. I'm mentioning this a lot in the stream, guys, and you see that even top players sometimes forget about this. And now we can see that Maltevskaya is paying a very high price because she's completely losing. Let me check if Vantika is going to join us. I'm going to try to join her because Sagar bhai, maza aa jayega.
Maza aa jayega, bhai, definitely. And also, guys, even if Divya didn't have the A pawn, she would have good chances. With the A pawn, to bhai, Sone pe Suhaga.
Sohne pe suhaga. If you ever trade the queens,
Push-ups वो करता है ना, push-ups.
if you ever trade the queens, then I think it's going to be incredible for black, because this knight
तोड़ ही
is
दिया आपने.
totally going to
उनका वो फीचर था भाई.
अरे यार.
फीचर
क्या ही पावर है इसका.
Okay, Harshit bhai, you can definitely go ahead and see if we can have Vantika joining us anytime soon. And
One time we want to
One time.
Vantika.
भाई ये तो बहुत अच्छा हो गया.
हाँ,
ये
one time देखना, विदित ने भी देखा. क्या ही.
Okay, guys. So right now, if we just zoom in on the board of Divya and Maltevskaya and see here, you can see Maltevskaya got 30 minutes after move 40, but she's already burned 12 minutes of her time, Amruta.
Huge. Actually, I did not really expect Alexandra to go wrong.
Yeah.
As I was talking about her, like she has been an extreme talent.
Yeah.
And this was surprising. We're very lucky that she made such a blunder, because It wasn't like a game where you are winning and slowly converting. It was this blunder which happened from her today, or even Maghsoodloo, he blundered today. So there were some nice important moments which has helped Team India today.
Right, I agree, Amruta. Have been those moments, and now let's go to Harika's game and go full screen there, because then we can see the situation there. What is
Yeah,
happening?
let's understand this a little closer. Rook a6 has been played now, and there is this one guy, G pawn, which can actually give some G1 to black, and you cannot lose this pawn, otherwise, it's dead lost.
Yeah, if you
So,
lose the pawn, it will be big trouble.
correct. So, you need to defend it. Rook f5, rook g2 are the two ideas with which you can defend. But with rook g2 check, when the king starts coming in, it gets a little scary for the black king.
So king e7.
You want to
keep our
run
king-
away.
We keep our king in a way that it keeps an eye on both these pawns, and,
And,
she plays rook g2. Well
but
done,
no,
Harika.
but Sagar, you're losing a pawn.
No,
After
no,
king
no.
e7, yeah, king h5, of course.
Yeah.
King e7, bishop f6 check, and you are losing the g5 pawn, no?
Okay, you can take here, but I do get this feeling that perhaps with your king cut off here,
How?
I might have some chances to hold.
Very difficult. I would say practically this is very difficult. I mean, I'm just looking at the perspective. If at all we had white, any Indian team members who are white, we would say they are winning.
We would say it's good chances.
Really?
Yeah, definitely.
But tell me something. There is a bishop in the endgame, and there are two passers.
But Amrita, the main thing is the king is cut off. So let's say here king h5, king e7, here this is what we are analyzing. Now what happens is, if your king was here somewhere, then definitely you have a bigger edge. But because your white king is away from the board and I have three pieces which can try to stop this, I have chances, because at the end I only need to sacrifice my knight for
the
these two pawns.
Yeah.
Because remember, guys, a rook versus a rook and bishop without any other material on the board is a draw. So some chances definitely.
Okay, but let's say according to the engine, currently no chances that way. Okay, you are still saying there is some chance. So
Engine is
Harika
just saying +1, Amruta.
+1. Interesting. Going to Divya's game, this one is a clear chance, as Harshit said. The pawn is a passer and his bishop is truly bad. Vantika over here. Let's go a bit deeper with
So
rook
her
d
opponent played
d7.
rook d7, and actually Vantika can snatch the a5 pawn, but it's a very tough decision.
Why do you say
Because
so?
your d4 pawn is also hanging, Amruta. So you really don't want to give up that pawn. It's a very key pawn.
But with bishop a5, you are attacking another pawn indirectly, which is the e6 pawn, because the
Because you want to
defender.
take here. I agree. But let's say I first chop this. Now
It's over. The computer says it's gone. Finish. Finito.
get it. Because guys, what is the winning move here for white?
Let's ask the chat. And Sagar, also in between, we have got some insane number of memberships, super chats. Later, you will
And
catch
also,
up
Amruta,
with that.
we have 1728 believers. We started today with 1705. So Kapil and Priyank, thank you, last two believers of Indian chess on helpchess.org. You're very kind of you to support, and we
Can
definitely
you refresh the number of members? Because
Today-
we
today-
have crossed 500 members.
members today. Today was a day of memberships, I would say, and 508 members is insane. Yes, guys, bishop c7 is the correct move, because here if you take bishop e3, I have the intermezzo, very powerful check, and I
Wow.
take on e3. And instead, if you were to play
Rook c7, then there
rook
is queen
c7, then I
d4.
take this. So that's the reason why here, instead of bishop d4, black has to play rook d4, and then I play queen e2, Amruta, putting pressure on the e6 pawn.
e5 you
and
can't
this.
play. It's
So
a pin.
in a way, if we look, Vantika needs to sort of see the tough part I can explain is the fact that white is better here, but it's like trading one advantage for another. You can think in your head, oh, this is weak, I will win it later. I want to keep my d pawn intact. but you can also be in this flexible mode that let me take this and calculate accurately, because bishop d4 is not happening, rook d4, queen e2, e6 is falling. And Amruta, this requires really intense concentration and ability to calculate, which I feel Vantika is capable of.
Absolutely. It's in a way you are saying that she has to be ready for the transformation which is going to happen with all the exchanges. You might end up in opposite colored bishop situation where the black king is extremely weak. And this is what we were always looking at when the black pawns were just pushed and pushed. Eventually, if the space which will remain is not occupied by pieces, then the king is going to be completely exposed. So yeah,
Yeah.
we trust Vantika.
We do trust, but look at her unwavering focus on the board, Amruta. She's not even moving one bit. It's like, and she looks at the clock 1 second and she sees, I'm down to 16 minutes. Oh my God.
I know.
I don't want to fall back on time. Or maybe she thinks, oh, 16 minutes. I have 15 more minutes to think. Let me think.
Oh no,
We
don't,
don't know.
because that's a lot of pressure worth 1 minute. But you know, Sagar, if you look at Vantika, like I remember 10 years ago, exactly 10 years ago, in the month of November at World Junior, she was a very little girl, and I when I took her photo, it would be the same, Sagar. Her expression would be the same at her
Yeah.
eyebrows, and today also it's the
It's the
same.
same. It's the same. She's still the same girl with the same little expressions. But you see, guys, if you watch her interview from yesterday, you will see that little bit of zing and happiness in her voice after winning that game. It's always nice to see that. Even today, when Vidit came, you could see that spring in his step. He was like, yes, it was great. But you could also sense that urgency to leave, and that because Uzbekistan is coming up, so work half done. I think this is the attitude with which I see the Indian players here. Ki bhai, so until we get the gold medal, this is work half done.
Absolutely, because they know that towards the end, even if you look at just one game, if you say you're winning, it doesn't help. You have to win the winning game.
Yes.
And that is what they all call is a very tough task to do.
I agree. Aditya Murthy says, do you think India's performance in the Olympiad and Gukesh's performance in the candidates will help chess gain traction in India, as well as government funding and support, especially for rising talents? Aditya, it's the best thing to happen. It's like the best move. We don't know after that whether the position game you can win or lose or draw. But I think if you keep making good moves over and over again, sooner or later the breakthrough will come. And I do feel that chess overall has immense potential to change things, not just as a sport but as also as a social tool, which is why we have launched Teach Chess India. It's been a year since we are running this Teach Chess India. It's a volunteer based organization where we want to teach chess all across the country, in children's home, in orphanages, in hospitals, in slums, and in different places, to empower the youth. If you look at the next picture here, we started off teaching at a children's home 1.5 years ago in March 2023 in Chembur Children's Home. And here you can see the boy on the right is none other than the current world championship challenger Gukesh. When he was in Mumbai, he accompanied us to the first session, Amruta. Such a momentous occasion there that he came, and then later that day we had the simul. But chess has added so much value to the lives of these youngsters that we feel that it should be spread to more places, for which we would love to have your support. So if you would like to join this initiative, please do fill in the form that is there in the description. Maybe some mod can spam that link so that people who are interested to support us can do so, and we can make chess reach more places.
It's amazing. It's an amazing program, Sagar. And the way you describe it, I'm sure that we are going to get more people contributing, teaching chess. They all love chess. And whenever I see, even in Temple of Chess, a place where people are coming there reading books, people are helping each other, teaching each other. It's a beautiful thing.
Definitely, Amruta. Right now, Vantika
Oh,
has
did we just get another 50 members? Because Kapil has today more than 300 memberships, I think, are by Kapil.
Kapil
And then
on fire.
most of the other ones are by Ali. So Kapil and Ali today.
Ali went crazy. Yeah, Ali was
Ali
sending
started
one,
it.
one,
I
one,
think
one.
he just started
Yeah.
it. So thank you guys.
And guys, remember, all the membership money goes to the youngsters for laptop. All the help chess money goes to youngsters for their training, for their tournaments, and so on. And all the super chat money goes to us. So that's how you are spending your money. So thank you all for all the support that you are doing.
Wow, lovely.
And Amruta, we have another super chat here by Anish.
Yeah,
Anish
Anish.
says Gukesh versus Abdu Sattarov next game. Oh, bye.
Gonna be interesting.
And they are
Gukesh
playing
Abdu
again in
Sattarov
round
would be-
9 or no, last time they played in round 10, I think.
Man, and Gukesh would be waiting for the revenge, Sagar. He would be like, "Ye mere mind mein," matlab, he can beat Northern in other tournaments, okay, and that is fine. But in Olympiad, in the same tournament, you want to beat the same guy,
True.
with that intensity. So it's going to be crazy.
Oh,
We're
meanwhile,
looking forward
Amruta,
for it.
Divya Deshmukh has made some progress here. If we can quickly go to her board, she has made the move Queen C3, and her opponent played her Queen to H6. And here, Divya has a golden opportunity to improve the position of her knight, Amruta. Because if the knight
Okay,
on
let me
F6
ask the people. Okay, let's
comes
ask.
to E5,
Nice question.
then it would be a huge advantage. So
But
if
for a moment, if you go knight d7,
yes, it's a great move because
Oh, there
look
is
at
no
this. Look at this smart Divya.
Oh
She
my
has
God.
controlled the h8 square, so the white queen cannot go. Knight e5 is coming in.
And we have Ishan Nadkarni super chatting saying, I'm going to go teach at Chembur Children Home day after tomorrow. Woohoo! Priyanka just got excited. Arre,
Thank
kya
you.
baat hai, Ishan.
Thank you, Ishan. Another one, a guy with whom I played chess in my young days, and now he is a very successful entrepreneur who is now back to chess. So a lot of people who have been, somewhere in the chess ecosystem but had sort of it had taken a backseat in their life are now coming back, which is so good for chess. 95. Divya finds it, guys. Divya OP. Great move. She's doing it step by step. She's going to put her knight here, Amruta, which means that this knight supports f7 and g4, and then king comes to d7, and then you have full control and start pushing the pawn.
Forget pushing. Maybe you keep your queen on f2, give knight f3 check, queen g1 checkmate.
Yes,
Done
that's
and
also
dusted.
beautiful. Actually, it's a mating attack. And why not just put your knight on e5? Guys, Divya is this close to winning. And I think this is great news. So, board number 2, Poland taking a point. Board number 3, India will take a point. Now, what about Harika? What about Vantika? Let's go to Harika's game. Harika playing here in big trouble. Oh my God.
No, this
What just went wrong for Harika?
always found this position very difficult.
Very difficult.
Sagar.
I agree, Amruta.
Actually,
Rook
I don't
e2
know
was
how.
a big mistake here. King e7 was required to be played, which was very tough. But
Very
okay.
tough because you are actually allowing bishop f6, taking the pawn, impractical.
But no, now you are anyway losing the pawn with the king. So she played knight g2, attacking this. But now, can Alina Kashlinskaya
G5.
find? No, if you play king g5, Amruta,
Knight
I have
e3,
knight
rook.
e3.
Oh, there is no rook e6.
And I'm fine.
I just thought
But-
there is rook e6.
But look at this move, king g4.
Nice tactic. Yeah, if you go knight
If you
e3,
take-
what's the move?
And
King
guys, king f3, a double attack in a very weird way with the king.
g4 is a classy move.
I think she'll find it. It's the only way to keep the advantage going for white. And I think if she finds it, what will essentially happen, Amruta, is that this solid structure with a pawn going down.
Can she try rook a5 by chance? Why I'm looking at the move is because if knight e3, then rook e5. So maybe if she thinks that this also works, or is it a mistake?
Yeah, this is definitely a mistake, Amruta,
Why?
because I can give a check and wriggle out.
Ah,
And
okay.
also, you know this, right? That rook a2, this is a drawn
True,
position.
true,
So
true.
you cannot give it that up
So king
easily.
g4 is the only move. And how much time does she have? 15 minutes, which is a good enough time to find such a move. In the meantime, Balu Velanki has gifted 10 Chess Biz India memberships. Aditya Murthy has gifted 5 Chess Biz India memberships.
Oh, we have right now Abhishek Mitra saying, watching this nail biting finish, love from the US. Thank you, guys. It's all unfolding right below us, three floors below us, and it is really like the hall is huge. I don't know, Director Saab, if we have that angle where we can show the
Yeah,
entire hall to our viewers, but if it does exist, would be
would be
lovely
epic.
to just show where this entire event is taking place, that top view. And Amruta, now quickly going to the game of
Vantika, yeah.
Vantika. You see how tough it was to make a decision right now. She did play rook 3 e2. She's waiting. She's not played her move right now, which is bishop takes a5. She goes rook e2.
As you said, yeah, maybe she's gonna keep that in hand, going to think that it's a forever weakness. I can anytime grab it. It's majorly like, Sagar, seasonal fruits and banana. Banana is like, if you have on the side a mango, you want to pick up a mango. You don't get it often.
Right.
Banana to hamesha hai. So that a5 pawn is like a banana.
But I feel the a5 pawn is actually like a mango, Amruta. That's the amazing thing. It seems like a banana, but actually,
It
if
is a
you,
mango.
yes, it is a mango. It's an amazing passer. So if you take here, suddenly this becomes weak. And of course, transformation of any kind is not easy, guys, because on one hand you have the stability of the current position. You feel like that thing is weak there, but transforming at the right time is important. Meanwhile, king g4 found
Oh,
by
Alina.
Alina
Amazing.
Kashlinskaya is
Actually,
such a
very strong
fighter.
player. She's a very
Such
strong
a
player.
fighter, guys. She is not going to let this go. But Harika is also an amazing fighter. So this is going to go down to the wire, Amruta. And meanwhile, Divya Deshmukh has played. Look at what Maltsevskaya did, Amruta. She went queen g8 check. We have the overview view. Let's have a look at it. Wow.
Oh.
OP.
Did you show this in the start?
No, we did not until
Why?
now, but now we will. Director Saab OP ho jaye, guys, and also Menno and Lennart OP, guys. They have put this up. Beautiful shots
Amazing. And
here.
you know where we are? This third floor is just on the left side where the all the flags end.
Yeah.
We are over there, third
Yes.
floor.
That is where we are. And Amruta, this looks so beautiful, guys. Doesn't this look amazing? This is beautiful. Thank you, Director Saab. Maybe we'll show it. Oh, there's one more angle. Kya baat hai, bhai? Kya baat hai? Actually, this is the view from where you can see the top
Where is our
boards.
India flag?
On the left here.
Quickly spotted, Sagar.
Yeah, I've already seen it, Amruta. Okay, guys, let's go now to the game. Queen g8 came. Divya played her king here. And once the queen came here, Divya found queen c8, check, and king e8. So somehow she, to improve the knight, she had to go through a bit of discomfort. Move the queen there, then move the knight, let the queen come in, but then move here. But finally, she's managed to get it all under control.
But the A pawn still cannot be pushed, right?
Yeah, a pawn cannot be pushed, but I think step by
Or
step,
maybe with knight c4.
I would do, Amruta, like king g7. I would go again this side, perhaps.
Wow. If
Think
that
of it.
happens, it would be really a
And then
beautiful
from
maneuver,
here.
yeah?
Could be.
You're in there
You have
again
you
and
have
again.
lot of possibilities. Samudrascape says, Sagar Amruta CBI, let's not rely on government funding. What you have built as a community will help scale the support for India's chess talent. Definitely, Samudraji, Manojji, we are trying our best. And I think the real push happens when each one tries their best and everything comes together, is when the real magic happens. And this is exactly what we have always wanted, that someone, when we are doing something, someone else chips in, another person chips in, and then it becomes big. And this is what is happening in India, Amruta. There is many different organizations who are coming in trying to do something for chess. One such organization is Circle Chess, which is in Bangalore, and it is a startup which is a tech startup in chess. Guys, check out circlechess.com, because they have told us that as much amount of money we raise for help chess, let's say right now we are at 4 lakh rupees, we may raise 10 lakhs, that much amount of premium memberships of their Kaisa school of chess they are going to give to players of Indian chess, which is so beautiful.
Wonderful.
And they have said that for the Chess Base India family, they are going to give it. So I have put a form in the description. You can fill it up. It's there, Kaisa School of Chess, and tell us why you want it. It's training by Vishnu and Srinath and Swapnil and Swayams and all the top trainers of the country. There is a lot of stuff there.
No, all the serious people who really wants to improve their chess, it's a great opportunity. So do check it out. But here,
Amruta,
coming
a
back to
huge-
Vantika's
huge
games
moment.
again.
Huge
Because-
moment has come in, guys, because Queen F6, and now Vantika should very seriously consider snatching this pawn.
How does this change with that one move where the last time the rook was on e3, the queen was on g5, and now in fact it is much better for white, such a situation? Can you show that?
Okay, for example, rook d4, I will play queen c2, and now my threat is to come bishop c3. So for example, if you go back now, rook d7,
You are not taking on c7?
I'll just take
not-
and take here.
Yes.
And it's winning. So you have to decide what move.
One second.
So you try to
It's
save the
winning
knight.
Can you put that variation again? Bishop c7, rook c7. You've just won a pawn.
Yes.
Rook takes e6, here takes, rook takes e6, and then comes in rook e8, and that king Sagar, वो राजा, ये राजा बहुत ही पावरफुल
ये
है.
राजा तो बच जाता है,
हाँ.
ये राजा नहीं बचेगा.
ये राजा का प्रॉब्लम है.
Guys, this is the moment where Vantika can snatch the pawn on a5 and really prove that her position is
Oh,
better.
she took, Sagar, she
took?
took.
Took.
Yes.
Nice. It's looking really
Yes, the
good
chat is
for the
saying-
Indian team. Thanks to Vantika, what a player she has been for this team. Divya is also completely winning, Sagar. By these two games are going to decide India's victory in this match. Was very tense.
Oh, amazing. And Sagar Samudrascape says, breaking news after today's result, India wins Gaprindashvili Cup. All the best for twin golds and many individual medals. Chuck the India. By the way, surprise contribution to Temple of Chess when you come back.
Thank you, Samudraji. But Gaprindashvili Cup is given at the end of the event
Yeah, but
for
it
the
is-
sum total of the best performing teams in open and women. So it's like, yeah, last time India won the Gaprindashvili Cup because we finished with a bronze in both the sections. And so we got that. But this time, how can it be
Yeah,
that India
before
already
the
gets it?
tournament, how is it already possible? I don't know exactly. Maybe,
Not sure. But already we must be in the lead there.
yeah, maybe if you can help to clear that, it will.
Amruta, there is a update by the people that Nodirbek Abdusattorov has just lost his advantage. By the way, Carlson has won. So if Nodirbek right now draws this game, Sarana and Yakuboev have drawn, Ivic has drawn, and all the games have ended in drawn. Sindarov Injik draw. So that means that the match of Serbia and Uzbekistan might end in a 2-2 draw.
Big thing actually,
So
because we were
India might-
expecting Uzbekistan as opponents. Maybe
Yeah.
we still play them because they
Maybe,
are
but
on the
then,
top.
Amrita,
But can you check?
in the open section, unbelievably, India will have a 3-point lead. Almost.
And who will be on the second spot
Because
after
Serbia,
India?
what's happening in Hungary and Armenia? Let's quickly have a look at that.
Maybe we.
Hungary draw, first board draw, second board draw,
Peter Leko
third
draw.
board draw, and Gledura won. So actually,
Hungary
Hungary
won.
will be 2 points behind, but,
But
we've
we have
already
already
beaten
played.
Hungary.
So then who is the next one?
So Uzbekistan is on, will be
Or
there. and-
Armenia,
No,
still.
there will be there. No, Armenia lost right now.
I know.
So
but
Uzbekistan,
somebody-
Serbia, we have played. USA will be there because they have beaten France right now. So yeah, maybe we will have a 3-point lead in match points. And guys, remember, 3 points match point lead is a massive one. You can see there Alicia Slivika takes on d4 and Vantika moves her queen back to c2.
Harika equal. One moment. Can you go there?
Oh, can we go
Oh
to
my
Harika's
goodness,
board?
that would be the most shocking thing
Amruta,
I have
why-
seen.
Please don't bang the table. I got very scared. It was like somehow I thought, what?
Oh goodness.
Knight g2,
What?
king g4.
King g4 was an
She
important move. If
played
she
rook
finds
e1,
that.
and now rook f6 check. Unnecessary check here because king f3 was really a good move, and white would have been in a great position, stabilizing, pushing the pawn.
Yeah, why the check?
Why the check?
I mean,
No-
when you go to a restaurant, you understand that it has to be.
Yes, Amrita. But now the point is, I think she wanted to do rook f3, and
But then a4 pawn is lonely. Rook, you can't go rook a1 though. What
yeah,
do you
rook
do?
a1 can't go.
Rook d.
But you have to find, because
I-
now he's threatening to take king. Now she's threatening to take king
Important
g5.
move, Sagar. Rook e2 maybe. Because if you take king g5, rook a2, anyway, how do you support a4? The bishop is a dark square bishop.
Yes.
It
But-
can't take
but
care of
Amrita,
everything.
Rook e2, I play a5. This is her idea. Put the bishop here, save both ways, and win this pawn.
Ah, okay.
So,
So, what
it's
was
still
the
not
move?
so clear. Rook f6. I think this position is still very, very tricky. It might go up and down. Clearly for Harika, the drawing idea is king e7,
Rook
f3, rook g1. This is
Oh,
such
this
a
is
tough
tough.
move, because if king g5, I give you a disco dhamaka there with knight e1 and win the rook.
Rook g1. If I don't take on g5 and I go with king f5, then you will go. Then you will play what?
Oh, if you go king f5,
Still
Amrita,
G4.
check and I win your rook.
Oh,
So clearly careful, you have to be careful here. Also, if you go a5, I still will give a check and win this.
so rook g3. If I go rook g3,
If you go rook to g3 now, Amruta, this is exactly
because
what
I
I
pinned
wanted.
you, Sagar.
Let's ask the chat, guys, what is the move that helps black to
Oh,
wriggle out
nice.
of the mess? Guys, do like the
You want-
stream. We have 24,000 people.
I
And
agree.
Rakshit says if India men lose all 3 rounds, we are still confirmed a medal. While our rank sum for Gaprindashvili is 2, Armenian team on second as a sum of 11. Safe to say it's coming home. Arey badhiya
With
bhai.
all that calculation,
Rakshit
but
bhai.
can't even think like, all 3 rounds we're gonna kill it, Rakshit.
Samath says, I live in Gurgaon. I wish to support by volunteering at Teach Chess India. My ELO is 600, but I really want to help kids. I've filled the form. Hope I can support Godspeed.
Oh,
Thank
lovely.
you. Thank you. It'll be our place to always go back to whenever we start initiatives anywhere. We'll go there and we will contact you whenever some opportunity arises. Thank you so much.
Amazing. And Nairanjit also super chats SGD. I don't know what the currency
Singapore.
is. Oh, of course. Okay. 2 CBI for all the good work.
And guys, knight takes
Thank you.
e3 check is the correct move, because after bishop e3, I take and take. And guys, remember, this is the wrong color pawn, because the bishop does not stop the queening square. So my king just goes and sits there, and it is a draw. So rook f6, king e7 played by Harika, rook f3 instantly played by Alina.
So most important moment. If right now she finds rook g1,
Rook g1 is important.
it's
I
an
feel.
amazing chance. If she doesn't find, then maybe
Because
Alina
Amrita-
gets this
Amrita, rook
a5 bishop
G1,
b6.
Rook g1, I am still wondering if it is like the finish of the line, because you saw king f5 doesn't work. There's a check.
King h5 felt was
King
going too
H5.
far, but maybe is it the only way?
There is knight e1 somehow, and then maybe there is knight c2 next, and you are just hassling these pawns and bishop.
It gives a good counterplay because the knight becomes active, and as proactive defense, as we were
Yeah.
talking about with Harshit.
Knight e1, king h5, knight e1, rook f2,
Knight d3 maybe.
maybe g4. Yeah, you start pushing your own pawn. Who knows what will happen next?
Oh, even the g pawn can go to g1.
Yeah, look at Abhijit Kunte, who is very, very tensed right now. Sandeep Roy meanwhile sends a super chat. This super chat is for the reason that it's the only thing that you get. Everything else is for other reasons. Thank you so much, Sandeep.
But it is amazing that how the G1 square, generally G1 in Hindi means life in English, is actually able to really give life to so many situations.
Amruta never leaves a chance to talk about G1 square.
I thought you don't do that. Both of us. Okay.
Yes.
At least.
And can we quickly check
Oh my
what is
god.
happening
And we
with...
have Ketki Kulkarni in the chat says, I am Sagar, gold leke hi aana hai.
Guys, if these guys win gold, I will definitely take one of their gold medals and come back home. Uh,
Okay, Ketki, great that you're watching. She's the author of the Chess Pa book. Do
Yes.
check that out.
and
बंद कर दिया?
नहीं, Queen A2, King F7 played here by Divya Deshmukh, Queen D2, King G7. Oh, look at this, how the pawn and the king stops the queen from coming in, Amruta. Step by step now queen. अरे यार क्या दिव्या देशमुख भाई एक एक चीज, she is closing down one option for her
Man,
opponent.
she's playing for India and you know her surname, Sagar.
Oh yes,
Deshmukh.
Badhiya. But she is really playing well. I think Divya, after her opponent blundered, she's really not given her any chances. So fantastic play there by Divya Deshmukh. And now going to the game of Vantika Agrawal.
Wow. Bishop A5, Rook D4 was played and she went Queen C2.
Amruta, this game is heating up because once again they will come under time pressure. 6 minutes 26 seconds for Slivika and 8 minutes for Vantika. I like how Vantika has managed her time.
Absolutely. And Sagar, so this is right now we're looking at either a draw or a slight possibility of even beating Polish team. If Harika manages to draw, but we cannot go too ahead.
Rook G1. Oh, she found!
Oh my goodness! Well done, Harika. OP ho jaye. Maybe we can go to her to her video once. That would be
Harika
epic.
finds Rook G1. Wow, that is just insane. And look at Alina. She's like, yes, I got my Rook to F3, but what sort of this defense she has found here? Let's go, Harika. With all the experience she has of playing the Olympiads, she is fighting with all her might.
Yeah, it was never over. Like you mentioned, Sagar, there will be tricks whenever the knight is on the board. Such situations, I now believe you. I
Yes.
trust you, Sagar, now.
By the way, Rakshit Singh has said, I thought stream was echoing, then realized that parents from other room are also watching. अरे क्या ही moment है, और super chat नहीं करूंगा, पापा मम्मी sorry. अरे Rakshit के mom dad, if you are watching this, a big shout out to you because Rakshit has been supporting the chess community immensely. The bars that you can see on the screen below is thanks to your son.
Yeah, your
and he
son-
has been very helpful to all our endeavors. So thank you for thank you for all his support and sort of raising him the way where he's helping everyone. So Rook G1 played here. शायद रक्षित बोल रहा रहेगा कि मैं तो पढ़ाई करता हूँ और किसके लिए काम नहीं करता हूँ.
और शायद बार सुन के पेरेंट्स समझो एक बार डर गए रहेंगे, भैया बार क्या है? Is he drinking? But no, it's the evaluation bars. Arpan Shah has gifted 20 ChessBiz India memberships.
Thank you, Arpan. And Senthil Kumaran says, thanks for making chess fun again for everyone. Guys, I can tell you that these players are making it super fun for all of us to follow this. They are just insane. The way in which they are playing. Indian team is so dominant in this tournament. The open section, they are actually leading by a massive 3 points now, Amruta, almost.
Which
Okay, Rook
has
G1.
never happened before.
Alina about to make her move.
Critical moment. What will she do? Rook G3 will she go? King F5 would be a massive blunder. She's not going to even think of that.
No,
Can she go King H3?
I think King H5 is what I'm assuming she will do.
But
It seems
anyway,
like
you
the
have a
right-
clear plan
Or
of
king-
knight E3, bishop E3.
Not knight E3. Where?
Then,
When?
if the king moves, you said, then
No,
what was
I
the
was saying
idea?
knight E1, knight C2.
Oh, there is no Rook A1. I thought you were winning both the pawns.
Shout out to Naveen Shaji for your super chat. Thank you, Naveen. Bye. And also to Samudraji Chak De India CBI. By the way, check out Hikaru's clickbait title of the video. Are, what is the video? Rohan Venkatesh gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, Rohan. And Krishna Pandit, member for 36 months. Thank you, Krishna. Just for the Indian team, OP is an understatement. Thank you, Krishna. And Manjot, Rakshit OP in the chat, guys. Manjot Singh also has contributed to the bars to make it better. Thank you, Manjot bhai. I know we've never spoken, but Rakshit told me about you. Thank you for helping with the tech for the chess community. Rook G1 on the board.
Yeah.
Bhai, Alina is about to make her move.
King H5. King
played.
H5.
King H5 on the board. That's the best move I felt. And now for Harika, Knight E1 is an important move because Harika is living on one good move at a time right now. She's under that. She's come close to equality. But guys, I have a feeling it's not easy to keep this going. The ability to keep making the only moves is not simple. And we go to Divya Deshmukh. Amruta, Divya. Oh, we go to Vantika first. So Queen C2, her opponent went back Rook D8. Vantika now chopped, and chopped on E6.
The transformation.
Vantika has actually made an entry. Queen F8 played. Let's go, Vantika. Come on. This is now really an important game because if Vantika wins, I'm sure Divya will win. India will not lose. Vantika is the one who has to deliver here, but she has a massive advantage. And Vantika takes the bottle of water. Arre! Water bottle OP हो जाए दोस्तों. पानी पीना. Guys, I'm telling you, it's not a coincidence. Because generally, chess players, when they are worried about their position, they will never think about drinking water. So only when they feel things are under control do they open the water bottle. So this is not just a coincidence.
Very nice point you mentioned, because they need to understand that they are thirsty. For that, they have to be out of that stress.
Arey, Ranjan Ranjit says super chat for CBI after 3 years. Let's go.
Kya baat hai? Oh, the one also super chats. The one.
Thank you.
Bottle Gambit. Gambit.
Guys, this camera is a little bit blurred, but we can see the rook very clearly. We are seeing the rook in focus.
Which rook do you think is that? Is it a C7 rook or a D8 rook?
I think C7, no?
That
Actually,
rook.
yeah, it's difficult.
Okay.
But Amruta, the way in which you can win here is just to show us illustrative line. I play Rook D6, fantastic move. And if you take, I take. And my pawn is a monster. Because if you take here, guys, now you will see the beauty of boom.
Find
bam.
a final.
No, look at this, Amruta. Okay, that's also winning in some other ways. Queen F5 is just game over. But there is also Bishop G8 could be very powerful.
Just looking beautiful.
Yeah, just completely. Baba says, thank you for amazing chess viewing experience. Your subscriber since COVID and love the way you help grow chess in India. All the best, India. Thank you, Baba. And we have Aditya who, Aditya bhai has sent so many super chats and memberships today. Namaskar, I'm from US. Recently started working as a software engineer, but always have been a huge fan of chess, reaching 1900 ELO in my youth. Big fan of Sagar and Chess Biz India work. Thank you, Aditya. And Aditya bhai, whenever you get time, you should reach out to Rakshit, who's actually doing some stuff in tech for chess, and maybe you can support some of the initiatives there for chess. Oh, by the way, the move has happened. What did Vantika play? Did Vantika play Rook D6? Don't tell me she played Rook D6. Come on.
No, Rook is on E6. She went Bishop. No, that's also on B3. What did she play?
A5. Vantika pushing her A pawn. Oh, Divya made an inaccuracy, guys. Let me see. I'm not sure because that position is not. Oh, how did the queen enter?
She's winning.
One second. How did the queen enter? So here, King G7, queen here. So she was doing.
But it doesn't matter, no. The king can run anywhere. यहाँ भी वहीं पे भी अभी all set है. Now
Acha,
she's all set,
Amruta,
Sagar.
Amruta, now I come here. Arey, Divya went here. It's fine, Divya. But you know, if you come here,
Knight f3
you
check.
have one check, and my king runs here. You have another check. My king goes here. You have another check. But now I come here, and you have no checks. You can
Queen
give one more.
g8. King.
I come now, no checks, and I'm threatening check, king h1, and mate.
And if you go king h1 already,
Okay, then I have, I think, knight f3 still, because then I'm threatening mate.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
take, I take, and
G2.
threatening mate here. So
Wow.
Divya could have done that way, but she is still doing it easily. Look at how the knight defends this square, pawn defends this square, king defends these squares, so the queen can't do a thing. And now, how about, oh, there is a check here. Okay, let's play it carefully.
no, but would it matter? Queen e8, king g7, queen e7, king h6, queen f8.
No,
king,
don't
you
give that one.
can't
Why
get
don't we
out
play
of it.
Amruta queen a7? Now controlling this, if you give a check, I come here, no more checks,
Yeah.
and push.
Yeah, queen a7 is such a
Push
like
करो,
irritating
push
move,
रहो.
यार. वो दूर से
Come on,
it's
Divya, one
protecting.
final move, one more move. Queen a7 should do it. Meanwhile, we have a help chess पे supporter. Thank you guys for Aditya Rakheja, 5,000.
5,000.
Thank you. Meanwhile, look at Harika's gotten up from her chair.
Oh, we have to go
one
there.
minute, we'll wait
Okay,
for a
fine.
second.
Karthik Ganesh super chat. Sagar bhai, Harshit ko bata do to reply. Had sent him a message on Insta about his manifestation yesterday. Lovely to see the three of you so energetic.
Thank you. I will tell him.
But today the way the women's
Queen b8 she plays, which is also a
Khela?
good move, Amruta. Which is also a good move.
she stops queen e8 instead of defending the e7. But then it's not on the diagonal, you know. Anytime it can enter the f2 square.
Push
ठीक है,
करेंगे.
slow and steady,
Slow and steady. We'll push it. We'll make it happen. And meanwhile, let's go to Harika.
Yeah, let's check.
Oh, Harika did find knight e1 firstly. Then rook came up. She found knight c2. Again, a very important move, guys. Because if rook g5, we all know that rook g5, king g5, knight e3, bishop e3, king d7 is a
Oh.
draw. Because my king goes into the opposite corner and sits there. And there's no way to win this. Just to show for all those who do not know, very quickly here, I come here, and even if you have all the
Stalemate
trumps
दिखा दो.
here, I push
King
here,
b8.
push, stalemate. And if you, I mean,
Bishop
there's no
f4,
way, there's nothing
stalemate.
you can do. This is a draw always. So the bishop cannot help here. So she moves the bishop away and now is threatening to take here. So Harika has to once again be very, very careful. But Amruta, actually, she's not threatening to take. That's the beauty of this position. Because take, knight e3 is a draw. So actually, you can play king e6, attack the rook, cannot take.
Oh,
Yes, that's great. You know, I think Harika might go g4, which is also a good move.
do you have to worry about the race with a pawn and a versus g pawn, where the bishop is going to be better because it will stop the g1?
Yeah, for example, if a here e4, then a5, definitely worrisome. So maybe king f5, king e6 is a more accurate move, hitting this rook. And going to Divya's game, once again, people are saying Divya made an error. No, Harika about to make a move. I'm going to wait. No, Harika didn't make a move. Go into Divya's move. Guys, Divya is just very solid, guys. No, don't worry. I'm not seeing Divya in any way going to lose this, Amruta. What do you think? Or make any
no
merits? Draw or-
chance. Like
there's no way.
100 cap 1000%. It
Divya
cannot.
has step by step taken away all the counterplay and is winning now. Going to Vantika's game after a5, rook c d7, and Vantika plays this calm move, rook 1 e2. Amruta, where is Vantika getting so much of her calmness from? She's actually, I definitely feel that she has managed to become so much more relaxed. By the way, look at that, what Divya is doing. Divya knows she's winning, so she went to check the board of Harika. And then she's like, okay, Harika's winning. Harika
No, she's
should.
trying to figure out actually.
whatever.
Harika's position
Harika
looks
might draw.
complicated. Bishop f1 played by Divya's opponent.
Yeah, Maltsevskaya plays, but can we
Well,
go to
Vantika
Vantika's
has
board?
2 minutes 33 seconds, both of them, in fact.
Can we go to Vantika's board? Vantika now needs to maybe push her pawn forward. But Amruta, the
And
threat.
the
No,
G7
it's
bishop.
dangerous. A6. You are worried about Rook C3, I feel.
No, I'm not worried at all because the black king looks really bad. Where do you go now?
No, and there is an insane move here, guys, for white. White to play. What do you do? It's an insane move. No, yes, Anika. So good. So
Oh.
good.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
strong. Rook
Nice.
takes h6.
Lovely. Finito.
Bishop takes h6. Queen takes c3 check. And this is game over. So Rook d3 played. And now, but this is Amruta, such calculations are tough. I'm telling you, the reason why they are tough is because you think you are winning, so you want to control everything. You don't want this check. You don't want the rook to be coming here, so you start finding moves. What is it that I can stop that? Oh, queen is hanging here. Can I play queen c4? Suddenly you make this move. Then the rook again enter. It's not easy to convert winning positions.
Yeah. No, the only thing about this position is because it is opposite colored bishop, what I am trying to check is the black bishop. That shouldn't get active because if that happens, then it can get dangerous. So that is something which Vantika has to take care of, Sagar. So rook d3 and somewhere bishop d4 could be.
Yeah, definitely.
As an idea.
Bishop d4, because if queen takes rook
Bishop
check
f2
and
check.
you lose the rook, lose the queen, could be something really. And I think this match is getting very, very exciting. Rook d3, guys. Dil tham ke baitho. If you are in your cars, wear your seat belt. If you are in your flight, also wear your seat belts, because there is going to be a lot of turbulence up ahead.
She's going to play with 35 seconds.
Look
on
at
the
Abhijit
clock.
Kunte getting up. He's like, Vantika, play. Why are you not playing?
Yeah, because the time.
Vantika, you have 25 seconds.
I don't know whether the time and the advantage goes along, Sagar.
Definitely time. And look at Vantika now, looking at the clock. I feel she's getting under pressure. She's feeling that pressure.
think?
Yes, because...
But she managed 20 moves yesterday.
But I
Rook,
don't know. She played
where?
what? Rook d6 maybe. Not a bad idea.
Great
Not a
move,
bad idea.
Sagar.
Actually,
Good
it's a
idea.
brilliant move,
yeah,
actually.
practically amazing. You're exchanging pieces. You're under time pressure.
But you gave up one pawn, Amruta, an important pawn. This time, what is going to happen is that opponent will take with the rook, not allowing rook e8. So I'm not
Wait,
sure.
but do you have anything like queen f5, rook e8 check? No, you can always go back queen f8. Okay.
Avan Jain says 28,000 watching. Let's manifest Vantika win. Yes.
We need Harshit for that.
Harshit Bhai, where are you? Harshit Bhai actually went to see Vantika's game perhaps, and then wanted to bring her back. So the intrigue still remains there, guys. What is happening? Meanwhile, Divya Deshmukh is just mate in 5. Amruta. Divya,
wow,
can we
that
go to
mate
Divya's
is
game?
happening. Let's go. Let's
Can
go.
we
Abhinay
go
over
to
there.
Divya's game. Okay. Divya, guys, how the mate works. First a check. Okay? King has to come wherever it goes. Here. Boom, check. Arey, bhai, Divya mate
Divya
karo
is
na.
like, she's going to make another queen
A3.
and Shanti se checkmate.
Okay,
I think.
Okay, Divya. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Bishop A2. Now
knight f3 check.
No, why
Finish,
not queen
no?
B2? Queen B2.
And then queen b2. कुछ भी खेलो आगे पीछे. Just over. Look at that queen on h5 like a pawn.
She's going. Let's go, Divya. Queen B2 is the move. Check, and win the bishop.
You're winning the bishop.
मेरे को बस. Yes, that's the spirit. Queen B2 on the board.
11 minutes on the clock for Divya. 1 minute for Alexandra.
She plays queen e8, but bhai, check mein maar do. Divya, just check. Don't take on a2, because then maybe you fall with check, but even that might be winning. But check.
Do you want
King
to
G2,
checkmate, Sagar,
check.
instead of taking that?
Oh, she gives a check.
Yeah, knight
With a
f3
knight?
because if king h1, queen h2 check.
अरे यार mate हो जा रहा है. बढ़िया.
Matey, direct mate,
Queen
Sagar.
c1 check. Go, get closer.
And queen e1.
Check on the board, guys. Divya Deshmukh striking for Team India, making it 1-1 now. Just moments away. Another check. And it's mate now. The queen and
Oh,
knight combo.
resignation.
Yes, resignation. And Divya places her king in the center, showing that black has won. 1-1 is the score, Amruta, with 2 games to go. Harika defending against Alina, and
Very important victory this was, Sagar, and against a very tough opponent. So with the black pieces, amazing job done by Divya. She never even took that a2 bishop, like that bishop,
Yeah.
light square bishop for the whole game was useless.
absolutely. Now it all lies in the hands of Harika against Alina, and on the last board, Vantika against Alicia. Amruta, which board do you want to go to?
Yeah,
Let's go
both.
to.
Let's have a quick
No,
look at both the
Alicia,
boards.
Alicia. So this has happened. She's taken on d6, rook d6, pawn d6, and guys, Vantika is winning. If
F4.
Harika can hold, then India can actually beat Poland. Vantika now cd6, f4
50
play. Oh
seconds
my
for
god,
Vantika.
Amruta. Alicia plays the most tricky move in the position because she's coming at Vantika's king with her queen. She did not even care about this pawn.
Yeah. No, this is the best proactive play, as Arshita said.
Yes.
And counter attack is important. Vantika with 30 seconds on her clock.
f4 has been played here. Let's see what Vantika does next here.
Harshit Bhai, critical
Harshit Bhai.
moment.
Pushing the pawn, and she goes queen to g6. She wants to bring her bishop back and maybe threaten a mate. This is very, very exciting now. And we have Priyanka Gupta, who says started following chess. What did she push?
Rook takes e. No,
She
rook
took
takes
rook d6.
d6.
Oh, but now there's no rook
No,
e8
rook
because
E8
this is
the queen
hanging.
trade, yes.
Yes.
Can you go rook e6? But that can become dangerous. Takes f3.
But why not take this, snatch the g4 pawn? But look at
F3.
Vantika. She has just 27 seconds in hand.
Oh my god. Oh my
She
god.
needs to play her move. Take the pawn, Vantika. G4. Yes, she's about to take it. Good move. Queen takes
But
G4.
what if f3? That pawn is a lifelong thing, right? Like how Vidit came and said
Yes,
f6
but
pawn.
Amruta, rook e3, and I might just snatch it. No,
Rook f6. Okay.
takes on G3.
Maybe better because dark
I think
squares are weak.
Alicia. Look at Alicia's calmness. I feel that Alicia is very calm right now. She has
Right.
1 minute 23 seconds. She also does not have too much time on the clock.
Nobody is calm, Sagar. Inside there is all this whole storm happening, Sagar. FG3.
This is getting tense, Sagar
Yes,
Bhai. This is getting
absolutely
tense.
tense here. And now
Yeah.
she takes with the f pawn, which is a bold move. Somewhere you can see this file opening up. This is opened up. The bishop could come in with a check. There are some troubles that can happen potentially.
I know, because the F file has just opened up. The bishop can jump in and give a check. Vantika needs to make sure to win, because if you go just quickly check the first
Oh,
game, keeping
one second.
what
She
happened?
played a move. She
She
played
made the
rook
move.
f6.
Rook to f6 played.
Rook f6 is on the
Oh,
board,
now
guys.
rook f1 check is a big threat.
Rook
Rook
F1 check
f1,
is a
king
threat.
h2, rook f2.
No. King g2 I will play.
But there is no queen f3 check, so we have
Then
actually-
c5.
actually-
C5 with the idea of queen 8 check later.
No, Amruta.
not
A6.
happening.
Let's go. Let's push the pawn, or
Oh.
king g2, even better. Yes, she's playing that. Actually,
She's playing
Vantika
king to g2.
in time trouble is really good. King g2 has been played. 30,000 people watching here. Guys, do like the stream.
And show support for the Indian team who's playing against the Polish team. Things are looking good right now, Sagar Bhai, but with 30 seconds on the clock, anything can happen. Need to be precise.
Yes, and Director Saab, can we update the scorecard? It's 1-1, India versus Poland now. And can we go to Harika? Let's just go to Harika. What has happened?
Oh my god, she's lost.
How did
Because
this-
she really managed to hold it.
Yeah, G4 she pushed. E4.
Ah,
We
the
were talking
A-pawn
about
race,
King
Sagar.
E6 being a better square, but now knight. Oh, she had to
To
play
stop the
knight
pawn.
B4 to stop, but she went G3, A6, G2, and you see, this is the time when you love the bishops.
absolutely.
Defense and attack both being done beautifully, and Harika is on the verge of losing this because this pawn is going nowhere. This pawn is just Like just go king f5, rook g8, and queen.
So it all depends now on Vantika's game. If she manages to win, we draw the match. If she doesn't manage to
Yeah.
win, we are actually
Let's
going
go
to
to
lose.
Vantika because she has a +6 advantage, guys. This is, and Alicia has just moved her queen here. This is high pressure situation for Vantika. And she
Queen
plays
E4
queen
played.
e4. But what about losing this
Oh.
pawn?
I think Sagarbai, she
Oh.
might have missed that after queen
Queen
a5,
e8 check?
bishop c2.
No, queen
there is
e8.
bishop
No, but
c2,
there's
there
rook
is
f8.
queen d5. This is what she
Oh
missed.
no.
That the queens are being traded.
But within a minute, the entire match has turned on in its head. Queen takes a5. Alicia does it.
Take the pawn. Bishop c2 is not possible because the queens are
Oh.
getting traded. Big miss, Sagarbai.
Big miss there. And what a turnaround, Amruta. By the way, here there were
The
many
king on
ways to
G2.
win because this pawn was not hanging as such. Let's say, for
Yeah,
example,
rook-
I play rook
rook
e7, there is a mate. Or if I play even bishop c4, you can't take this because of check, quick take, and mate. But somehow,
Yeah, bishop c4 is tough, but rook e7 is a direct threat. I think I
just
like
played
that.
queen e4, queen a5, and now what was her last move?
Queen to e8 check was played by her.
Queen to
E8 check.
e8. Oops. Queen e8.
Rook f8 played quickly by.
This means India is losing now because Harika is losing. Vantika's position has turned around. What a complete turnaround in a minute.
Yeah, because very shocking.
Can't believe it.
But
Can't
this
believe.
one, she was so winning. Like, it's very sad.
Guys, this is what time pressure chess is all about. You know, in a moment, I think Poland really fought amazingly. Is there any chance for Harika? Should we quickly check that she can
No,
hold
the bar
this?
says it. This is gone.
This is looking really bad for the Indian
Oh, there
team,
is a
guys.
queen happening, right? Oh, but yeah. Once again, no, there's king takes b6. So maybe just first save the bishop and then make a queen. And that's over, guys.
Sagarbai, the roller coaster of emotions that we go through just in one game is incredible. We were firstly behind in this match, then we thought we were really cruising once Vantika and Vantika and Divya were both winning and Harika was close to a draw.
Yeah.
We thought it will be at least 2-2. Then a big mistake by Vantika has now kind of turned the match in Poland's favor.
I think Vantika has shown her amazing skills under time pressure in the previous games, but this time it was not easy to keep that finding accurate moves. It was tough for her. The pressure was a bit too much, and she missed a key move. And now going back here to Vantika's game, it's a dead draw now because it's an opposite colored bishops and Alicia Slivika. Slippery as an eel there, just escaping. And you can see Vantika definitely not happy. It happens, guys.
Yeah,
Guys,
I mean,
this
it was
is what
a lot
sports
of.
is all about. This is what makes sports exciting because these turnarounds are a part of it. It's impossible for any team to win all the games. There are setbacks, and this is what makes the sport exciting, that a favorite can all of a sudden be on the back foot.
I agree. But now this tournament is wide open once again. If India loses to Poland, it means that then
Yeah, who will
Poland
be the
joins
lead?
us at the top. We will still be
We'll
the
be
leaders,
joint leaders.
but along with Poland and no one else.
सागर भाई एक ही मोमेंट में everything can change. That's why we have to be focused until the last round finishes. Anything can happen in
Correct.
these team events.
Yeah. But guys, Harika has lost 3 games, but the main problem is that on top boards you also face the strongest
Strongest
players
opposition.
from different countries. For example, Koschenyuk, Alina, these are all world class players. So we cannot say that other players could have done better or something, because Harika is playing with the best in the business there. Check.
No, we've seen so many matches where the Indian team was losing and had suddenly turned around the game in its favor. This is exactly what has happened in today's game. Unfortunately, in the favor of the Polish team, though.
I agree.
The Polish team was on, like, in the beginning it was on the back foot. Then the Indian team got in the lead, but suddenly the match has switched again, and it seems like the Polish team are running away with it.
And now Vantika has to sort of try her hardest even in this opposite colored position. Why? Because there could be still some chance. Imagine you put your bishop here, somehow march your king up. Maybe why to give up?
Of course, at least until that king on h8 is weaker than the white king.
Yeah.
Little bit of hope.
Try
Bit
your
of
best. And this is now, if we look at Vantika, some hope there for her if we say, but king f6 here. No, I mean, Divya, you won your game. This is
Yes, nice
phenomenal
job, by the way,
performance
Divya.
by you. But this position, I mean, it's a draw. But we are hoping
Sit.
that maybe.
Arey, better, Arjun.
Yeah.
No, this is not the position. Okay.
Okay, there will be many more moves that will happen because you've come there. But I think, Divya, today the way in which you played, you gave so much of hope to us that Team India can win. What a game you played.
And it seems we just got the result that
Harika
Harika has
lost.
lost her game, which means everything is down to this game,
Yes,
which is objectively drawn.
it is objectively drawn and should be very difficult to win. But who knows what can happen, Harshit Bhai.
I have seen crazier turnarounds in the game of chess, in sports in general. Anything can happen. This position, however, obviously is very, very solid. Divya, what do you think? Does White have any chances?
I hope so.
But Harshit, what do you think? Like, even if you look at any winning chances with a miss by black, what is the pattern? Like any mating pattern, any winning pattern, anything you can
So,
point out?
I like this, Harshit Bhai. Just come with the king.
No, that's a very good point. The ideal situation for White would be to somehow bring his king to g6. He has to be careful to not obviously run into some tricks with rook f6. But if you can bring your king to g6, it will definitely create some pressure because ideas like g5, h6 are going to start coming in. I like this move, bishop d4 by our
Making
opponent.
some space for the
And
king.
now the thing is, if you go bishop c4, this forces a draw with rook to f2 check, king h3, rook to h2 check, not rook g2, rook to h2 check, and once
Beautiful.
takes the bishop on e5 is going to fork. Um,
Nice. So cool.
Guys, it's quite important for everyone to be very positive whenever these things happen, because it's all part of a game, and it's not about it's not in our control. Sometimes all we can do is give our best, and then whatever happens, and the Indian team is giving their best. So I'm very, very glad and proud of the Indian team still, regardless of one game, because still 3 more games ahead, and I'm sure that,
भाई अभी कुछ भी हो सकता है, थोड़ा बहुत chance.
of course, the game is not over, but regardless
Objectively.
of whatever happens in this game, I think that there's a lot to be proud of, and we still have 3 more games, so we still need to zone in and try to perform well in the next 3 games.
But Divya, the way in which you maneuvered your knight, king, and queen, you gave no chance to your opponent. Just putting it was fantastic.
I was really proud of finding knight d7.
Yeah, no, we
Knight
were
D7.
proud of you. Good
Not
game.
knight d7,
Amazing.
queen c3, because that prepares knight d7.
Queen c3 तो obvious है.
नहीं,
Knight
मतलब-
d7 I thought was tougher.
Yeah, but everything, because you stopped h8 check.
Guys, Divya won with the black pieces.
Too good.
Very, very nice win.
But were you surprised when she gave up the a4 pawn?
Yeah, I don't know why she did that.
Yeah, that was, I think, till that point was equal.
I
Because
was so
queen
fed up
d4
with my position.
Yeah, it was not easy. It was not easy. But that chance that came our way was taken, grabbed with both hands by Divya there. Guys, what about check here? Wouldn't that push the king in the corner and then bishop e4?
It's White to play, but
Yes,
if
I
you
understand.
somehow, that's
you
a
will
good
play
point.
rook
If you go,
f6.
let's say, a waiting move, then rook to g6 check, and after king h7, bishop e4 is going to be very, very annoying to face. And I think if something like this happens, we can definitely see light at the end of the tunnel.
Rook F6
No,
was played.
Alicia is just now in her element because she's got a life, She was completely out in this game.
Yeah, and guys, for the ones who just joined, this was the key moment where Vantika played queen to e4, threatening bishop to c2. However, after queen takes a5, Sagarbai, queen d5 was a very important resource that was missed by Vantika.
Very well.
But she had 3 seconds when she made that move, yeah? Queen e4.
Yeah. And in this position, when I was at the board myself, I was calculating the move rook to e7.
Yeah, it's a winning move. Actually.
And after c5 check, king to g1, no checks. The bishop on f8 cannot move because there's a mate on g8. And this, after queen f8,
Yeah, I think then there is no, there are no threats as such, right? Oh, there is one check and
There is literally
there is a huge threat.
queen to yeah, but it's not
Maybe,
that easy.
How about this move? Just stopping that.
That would be a very nice move for black Sagar
अरे
bhai.
रुक मर रहा है भाई सॉरी सॉरी
इंजन चालू करो इंजन
नहीं इंजन नहीं करेंगे
पता है ना माइंड अभी
क्वीन e2 कर लेंगे क्या
Nice.
प्रॉब्लम
That's
है
a good move.
फिर ये करेंगे
That's a very good move actually.
अरे
F1 पे क्या करोगे?
रुक f1 पे किंग g2
Oh.
रुक f2
खेल सकते हैं हाँ
है ना
बिशप d4
ओ बिशप d4
क्या करोगे?
अभी बिशप d4 या कब
सवाल पे
Divya is
सवाल,
asking.
सवाल।
भाई ये
ऐसा
दिव्या
लग रहा है
मेरे
Divya is right.
दिव्या has come to test me रुको दिव्या I'll find the move I want to play bishop नहीं
Be very careful.
rook e8 rook f2 queen f2 queen e8 वो ठीक नहीं चल रहा है
Okay, coming back to what
अरे
happened.
एक सेकंड क्यों नहीं rook e8
हमने तो बोला ही नहीं कुछ आपने
हाँ एक
डिसाइड
मिनट
किया
rook f2 मारना तो पड़ेगा ही queen e8 भी मार देंगे तो उधर तो विन है नहीं तो बढ़िया है फिर
Badiya came to Sagar bhai.
क्या खेलने का
No, I mean, even if you, for example, reach a position like this, I think white has huge winning chances because of this a pawn.
मैं तो मेट के लिए ढूंढ रहा हूँ ना
Sagar bhai, sometimes simplicity is
भाई
underestimated.
सिंपलिसिटी तो वही है ना जीतना है मेट करके तो
अरे
तो मैं
मेट
ये
करके
नहीं
ही
खेलूंगा ना
ऐसा कुछ
क्वीन e2 मूव क्यों करूंगा कोई और मूव रहेगा
क्या खेलोगे?
रुक e1 भी जा सकता हूँ वैसे रोकने आए तो why to exchange then slowly
Rook f3
कोई तो थ्रेट नहीं है बिशप d4 किंग अच्छा
she might be trying to win suddenly. No, okay, I mean, guys, look, in time pressure, and look, now that we are trying to calculate without an engine, it just shows that this was not that easy as it looks. With the engine, everything becomes very easy to figure out, and also, I mean, it's quite easy to criticize and say that she was like +6, where in fact, if you try to concretely calculate a variation, it seems that it's
by the way,
not that
scorecard,
easy.
can we change it, directors up to 1-2, not 2-1. 1 to India, 2 to Poland.
So this is the live position that we have in front of us. A minute each for both sides. And I do think that at some point if white gets g5, h5, h6.
But this bishop controls the queening square.
Exactly. So at this point, I'm hoping for a rook bishop versus rook. That would be great. If white can get rook bishop versus rook, that's a great progress from this position. And rook bishop rook can be very dangerous to defend. Especially with
I lost it once.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's very very.
If Vantika wins such a position.
This position I saw. उसके बाद I don't know.
Good. So now you both are up fresh minds के साथ आए हो यहाँ पर. That's good to see.
Yeah, and I think it's quite possible that we see black facing some small problems if the white kings comes to d5.
Or guys, maybe if let's say we can somehow maneuver our king here and then find a way to sack the rook for the pawn when the bishop is protecting and then have two pawns and bishop could be something.
Yeah, no, that would definitely be a good situation, but the c pawn at some point is also going to start rolling down.
Yeah.
And
you have to keep in mind that the c pawn doesn't advance a bit too much. Bishop f6, very, very solid. She's like, I'm going to put my bishop on g5, and even if black loses this pawn, this should give black excellent drawing chances. I mean, it's objectively drawn, but white is trying to push.
क्या सिचुएशन है अभी मंतिका का
नहीं बोलो मत. नहीं तुम इसको
मैं
जाके
पूछ क्या है
अरे secret.
नहीं of course not. We have to keep
The protocol.
King e4 played. Okay. Thank you, Divya.
Thanks, Divya, for joining, and congrats. Good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you.
Big game tomorrow. Rook d6.
Let's go. Come on, Vantika. You can still fight here. Very exciting.
Yeah.
But amazing that Divya joined us for a while and shared her thoughts in spite of so much tense situation which is going on.
Look at that frame of Vantika. She's like in that look where, how did I miss it?
Yeah, such a big advantage she had, Amruta. Such a big advantage. Like, and I've been in this situation myself, guys. I've been in completely winning positions and like made some critical mistake which cost me the win. Sagar bhai, you've made a video of how the winning positions are the hardest to win, because at those points, it's very easy to get a little relaxed. This
Not
happens
even
to
relaxed by. There is always something to lose when you are winning, and
True.
that mindset also makes you take less risk sometimes, and all of that.
But one of the most common mistakes, because I used to come under time pressure a lot, and one of the most common mistake is this exactly the pin where you have your king on this side. Somehow you're just focused on looking at the other side, the opponent's camp. That it's a most obvious miss which has happened, at least in time pressure.
Yeah. But still, all hearts for Team India, both in the men and
Yeah.
women's section.
Yeah.
Win or lose, they are trying their best, Sagar bhai. And that's what we are here for, to see them perform their best. Results, are part of the game. They are part of the journey. It happens, ups and downs. 3 more rounds to go, but my dream still hasn't faded even by a single bit of getting 2 gold medals for both our teams.
Kya baat hai?
Absolutely. It's still, I guess now the tournament opens up because Poland will also race, right? Because has Poland played Georgia?
No, Poland will play Georgia the next round.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because if Poland and Georgia haven't played, then that could be a very interesting matchup. We are looking at Polish team. They have
not played.
Romania.
They have
Turkey,
not played Georgia.
China. Oh, they've played China, by the way, and beaten them. Ukraine they have played. Oh, so actually Poland has played
Very strong teams.
Yeah, strong teams actually to reach here.
I mean, guys, Poland, I don't know if you're underestimating them. Poland is a very, very strong team.
Yeah, true. So Poland, Georgia, and India maybe will face China, right? Or Ukraine.
That's, sometimes these kind of ups and downs make you like wonder what exactly goes in the player's mind, guys. We are sitting here without actually played any moves, without facing any of the pressure. Very, very easy to call names, but the whole win or lose is never because of a single result. It's the whole team. Whenever whenever a team wins, it's the whole team that wins.
Yeah.
Whenever a team loses, it's the whole team that loses.
No,
it's never individualistic.
I also felt that today we were a bit fortunate that Divya's opponent blundered a pawn.
True.
Because there, the game was dead equal, kind of, or even slightly worse.
Because at the start only, it was like 3-1 was something
Exactly.
which was looking like that. But
and also Vantika managed to really create her chances from absolutely nothing. So in a way, like, I know that at some point we had our chances at least for a 2-2, but it was also like
for them also it was a moment where
where
we had chances. Otherwise they were all really putting a lot of pressure, Polish team. Private super chats, full support to both teams irrespective of the results. Please be kind, guys, and this is sport. We have won from a drawish situation yesterday.
Yes, for sure.
Exactly,
I'm sure
exactly.
that the Chinese team yesterday would have had a very tough time because we lost a drawn position which gave India the big win. And you can see Alicia really shaking now, maybe with some
She's going to be
excitement.
so excited for this
Yeah,
game. Just look at how the emotions
I'm sure
change.
that the Polish team would have been thrilled after this victory. Yeah,
Sagar
they would
Bhai,
have celebrated. But we are still, I mean, I doubt if there's any win here.
yeah,
And mainly Abhijit Kunte there in the background. He's also a bit kind of
shaken.
lost there. Yeah,
Yeah, because definitely not something we were expecting. But in sports, Sagar Bhai, anything can happen. We are here to support the team regardless of the result because they are putting their best. We have a whole team of people supporting them. We need to trust the process, Sagar Bhai.
yeah, absolutely.
Guys, 24,000 of you still watching and showing support for Divya and the team. Amazing to have all of you here. Even though Indian women team having slight upset today, it's great to see so much support shown for the Indian players. And this is why, we have such a good community of people watching, always supportive for the players.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, guys. And that is why Harshit Bhai, even on help chess, we've managed to have 1741 believers today. 36 more people contributed. Parshu Narayanan, thank you so much for donating 5,000. Nihar V, Aditya Rakheja, Sana Bharadwaj, all of you have contributed immensely. And a big thank you to all of you.
Absolutely.
We have some people from Poland also watching, guys. A huge shout out to all of you. Really amazing play by the Polish team today. It was a full-fledged fight, I think, Harshit Bhai. Something that we all love to witness till almost 5 hours of play. Nothing was clear. How often do you get such matches?
No result was happening on the women's team for such a
Oh,
long
she
time. And
offers a draw there,
yeah.
and her opponent accepts it because I think at some point Vantika felt that now there's no way to make
And
progress.
with that, guys, the Polish team has beaten the Indian team 2.5, 1.5.
Can we take the full screen? Maybe you can see there Vantika talking to someone. Maybe it's with Abhijit Kunte and the Polish captain shaking hands with Alicia.
Need to give respect where it's due, Sagar. By the Polish team fought really well
No, for sure.
and taking down the mighty Indian team 2.5, 1.5. Now the Indian team has to be very careful in order to maintain their lead in the next 3 rounds.
Yeah, and also we will face, I think, Ukraine, China, USA maybe. So it won't be easy for sure. Polish team will have much easier opponents as they have faced almost all of the top teams. So now it's going to be, but also Harshit Bhai, direct encounter is not the tie break.
Yeah, it's all going
It's
to be
game
about game
points.
points, and we have a very good tiebreak in terms of game points.
I can just tell our viewers that in the game point situation, Team India is at 21 and a half.
Match points.
Yes, game points.
Game points, sorry.
And Poland is at 20 and a half.
But
so
now
today by
after
winning,
they will catch us.
we'll be equal at game points. Bhai, ekdam kadi takkar.
Ekdam. It's a very
Neck
to neck battle, and it's very like Sagar bhai, it's very hard to get everything. Like you can't get everything that you want. Sometimes there are things that you don't get, but you still need to work towards getting them. There is a very famous शायरी, Sagar bhai. Do you know it?
नहीं भाई बताओ.
अगर सब कुछ मिल जाएगा जिंदगी में तो तमन्ना किसकी करोगे? अगर सब कुछ मिल जाएगा जिंदगी में तो तमन्ना किसकी करोगे? कुछ अधूरी ख्वाहिशें तो जिंदगी जीने का मजा देती है.
अरे भाई क्या बताया भाई हर्षित भाई. Too good.
Yeah, so guys, Indian team lost today. 3 more rounds,
By the way,
however.
the tie break 1 is match points. Tie break 2 is Olympiad Sonebon Berger. Bhai, it's not game points.
Oh,
Tiebreak 2 is Olympiad Sonebon Berger.
I'm not sure what that means.
Tiebreak 3 is game points.
Okay, I'm not sure what Sonneborn Burger means. I'm not.
It means that, for example, if you have played an opponent, you have to actually get their score and then your points you have scored against them multiplied by that. So let's say if you have played Poland, they have scored at the end XYZ points, multiply that by 1.5 for India. So like
Yeah.
it's a complicated system, but I don't know. So game points are relatively lesser important this year.
I think at the end of the day, our goal is clear from now. We have to win 3 matches, guys. 9th, 10th, and 11th round, Sagarbai, have to be won by the Indian women's team to win the Olympiad. Not an easy task, but definitely something that the Indian team is capable of. We've seen them do so well in the 7 rounds. Just because one round didn't go in our way, we shouldn't think that the Indian team doesn't have chances. Still completely in our hands to win the gold medal.
Absolutely. Yeah, lot of things here. Harshit Bhai, thank you so much for joining here.
Of course, Sagar
I'm going
Bhai.
to just end this with a few things to speak with our chat to thank them. But you have been an absolute joy to commentate with. And thank you so much for
Of
being
course,
here.
Sagar
Bhai.
bhai, it's been a pleasure. It's always nice to come back here and look at the games, commentate with you. We always get special guests as well. The chat is always very lovely, showing a lot of support to me as well. Thanks a lot. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, Sagar bhai. I'll just end you.
Yes.
Take it from here.
Thank you, Harshit Bhai. And guys, all of you here, thank you all for all the support today. That was there. Team India in the open section won 3.5 against Iran, a dominating victory. In the women's section, we had a loss against Poland, but it was a match that went right up to the wire. And then India managed to just lose it at the end. It was such a touch and go thing. Vantika played brilliantly. Divya scored the lone victory, but Harika managed to not hold it. In fact, if you think about it, Vaishali had the most pleasant position out of all 4 and she lost it. So perhaps, there is something there for all of them to go back, sit down, put their heads together, because today India could have very well done excellently, which means that tomorrow they can fight against any team and win. We are still in the lead in the women's section with 14 points. So that will be amazing to see if we can make a comeback tomorrow. And we had today a lot of people who came in to help chess. We had 1741 believers, Amruta,
Which
today.
is amazing, Sagar.
36 more people contributed, which is fantastic.
Could you just mention their names maybe?
Yes, we had Parshu Narayanan, 5,000, Nihar, Aditya Rakheja,
5,000.
Sana Bharadwaj, Deepak,
5,000.
Vivekanand.
So many people contributing.
So
even
many. In fact,
big
we had
amounts.
like 5,000, 2,000, 2,500. And I think we are adding it up. In fact, until yesterday, through Help Chess fundraiser, we've managed to raise 3,57,000,
Brilliant.
and we are going to reach 4 lakhs. Now, on this note,
And
we
how
also,
many members did we have today finally, Sagar?
Yeah, we had a massive 583 members.
Yeah, a big shout out to Ali, Kapil. There were many more people who were giving 20, 20, 40. So it was a massive day. First time we had so many memberships on ChessBiz India. Actually, more than 500. A big day
Yeah.
for that thing.
Also, Amruta, right now people are mentioning that there is another team
Armenia, is it
which
Armenia you're
has
talking
reached
about?
on 14 points. That is Kazakhstan. Ooh, so it's not just India and Poland. Even Kazakhstan beating France, I believe, has
Wow,
reached 14.
but that is
So it's
a
a
big- that is
three-way
an upset.
tie. Yeah, it's a 3-way tie at the top. Maybe not upset. I think both are equally strong. And guys, also I want to give a big shout out to Circle Chess. It is an online website for chess improvement, which has instituted, they called us and they said that you guys are raising funds through Help Chess, which is amazing. For every money that you raise, we will put up our memberships to give to people. And so let's say if we raise till 4 lakh rupees, then they will give 4 lakh worth of their memberships. And it's a beautiful website, guys. You should go and check it out. They are giving the Kaisa School of Chess membership, where you can learn from the greatest trainers in the country, and I think it would really help you. So you can fill in the form that is there in the description, which is there, and if you fill it in, we will go through it and give it to the deserving people. We have had 96 people who have filled in the form, and I think there are roughly 250 memberships. So please do fill in for the remaining days also. We will put it out. So a big shout out to Circle Chess and all the people there for supporting our fundraising initiatives through Help Chess. Also, lastly, I want to mention about Teach Chess India initiative, which is something very, very close to our heart, Amruta. We have been teaching chess in many places, not for commercial reasons, but to spread the love of chess, to spread the game, and to make more people look at it from children's home, in orphanages, in hospitals, and so on. And I think we would love to do it more in different places. So guys, if anyone would like to support us, please check out our form of Teach Chess India in the description and do fill it up. It would really help our initiatives.
Sagar Bhai has been working relentlessly towards a lot of projects. You guys have been here supporting him for it, and Sagar Bhai, I'm sure that all of the things that you are starting to do are going to be big successes, especially with through Help Chess.
Yes,
that is helping all of the big talents in India. We got a lot of support, and extremely happy to see so much support, because Sagar Bhai is not doing this for commercials. He wants to create an environment of chess players that can succeed from the Indian community. And Sagar Bhai, thanks a lot for your work.
Yeah, thank you, bhai. Thank you so much.
हाँ ना,
And
इतना दूर से आया
हाँ
है,
भाई।
एग्जाम सब छोड़ के
thank you. That's very kind of you, Arshit bhai. And so fill in the volunteership form for Teach Chess India. And last one thing, Chess Neurons is something that is there. We started it. I think Chess Neurons is a company by is a website by Ankit Rajpara, who is a
we didn't start
grandmaster.
it.
No, we didn't start. We started promoting it during this stream, and Amruta, more than 1,000 people have signed up. It is a
Beautiful.
website to learn and improve your positional chess. And Ankit said whoever fills in the form there will get 1 month of premium membership.
Yeah, we're
on
very
his
lucky
website.
that all these grandmasters who actually are, have now not playing chess for that matter, they're training more, and we have a chance to get knowledge from them, and they are also trying to contribute way to the charity. So it's all becoming a beautiful thing altogether.
Yeah, it's amazing. Actually, Amruta, right now, has just written to me that, in fact, that we have at the bottom of our screen, one of the members of a community has actually contributed a bit to adding clocks.
Oh, he did.
So
Wow.
it's this beautiful thing that we are seeing, that people are contributing just out of their
Yeah,
own.
it's not just finances, it's in whichever way you can do it. In fact, even just watching the stream is such a big contribution. So I must admire all of you guys who have so much stamina and who are actually cheering for India. It's one of the thing which brings all of you together, and then all the people who watching at the end of it, all the numbers, the views and all of that brings in the sponsors. So everybody is contributing
Yeah,
in some way or
definitely.
the other.
So thank you all for the support. And guys, a big shout out and love to all the people who watch these streams from all across the countries. For example, Uzbekistan, Azerbaijan, USA, many countries, Bangladesh. And we have support, we have people watching from so many different places. And guys, just to tell you that we are rooting for Team India does not mean that we are rooting against any other country. It's just that we enjoy following Indian chess. We would love to see beautiful chess happening, and we are very happy to see other countries doing well as well, and love to support chess. So a big shout out to everyone else here. This Chess Base India play is a place for everyone, and that can be seen from all our videos that we produce here. You will see Aditya interviewing teams from all across the world who have come here. Even yesterday, we interviewed someone from Jamaica. When someone plays a good game, we are able to also interview them. It's just that in the Olympiad, with the Indian games, there are so many of them, and people want to follow it, we focus on that.
Yeah, already it is very difficult. 8 games to follow. We're not able
Yeah.
to follow anything else, and it's easy to these people since childhood. It's a different kind
Yeah.
of connection.
No, I
so it's
mean,
easier to comment on
also
their
Amruta,
games.
just being there in this space with all the countries out there is just a pleasure. Never like, oh, India has to just dominate the world of chess and all. Like, it's nothing like that. It's just like we enjoy this journey,
Yeah.
and we are
I
supporting
mean,
it.
it should
That's
be
the-
positive. We can
Yeah.
all be positive about everything that is happening. I think that is how
Yeah.
we would like
It's
to
just
spread.
it's just great fun to follow this
Yeah.
journey with all of you. And if in case if you are from any other country and India had been facing you and we've been like excited for that win and so on, it's nothing to do that, oh, we want to beat that country. It's just that we are rooting for India. So thank you all for this, and thank you so much to our director Saab from Nodwin Gaming, Samay, who's been amazing support to us, switching cameras at full pace. And I think Samay bhai, maybe before we leave, a view of the tournament hall from the top would be so nice for people to just get that feeling of how it looks when everything is empty there. This is how it will be looking when I'll go down in a few seconds to do the recap. I'll go to that. They switch off some of the lights now, but this is where it is.
Superb. Oh, Rasika in the chat. We're proud of the Indian team. Do check her out, check the stories which she has been putting on ChessBase India. Some amazing articles there.
Oh, Agad Matar 3085 rating performance by Gukesh today. Hikaru did 3 billion views for Gukesh win yesterday against Wei. What is 3 billion views?
Billion ways, I don't know. Million maybe? No.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but we will take your leave, guys.
And see you all tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye. Good night. One of the key aspects that stops the progress of many chess players and puts them in an extremely difficult situation is finances. Over the years, thousands of chess players have left the sport because of lack of funds. This is the reason we came up with the Help Chess Foundation. There are people out there who want to support Indian chess players, and there are chess players in need of funds. We at Help Chess wanted to act as a bridge, a transparent and accountable bridge where every single penny that the donor contributes is put to use in a way that it powers Indian chess. Over the last 6 years of activity, Help Chess has raised over 1 crore rupees. We have had many scholarships like the MKG Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, Muralidhar Jalan Foundation Scholarship, Sadhana App Sponsorship, Vijay Rajni Scholarship, Sarada Scholarship, S. Krishnan Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, and many more. It has benefited more than 75 players from getting good training to being able to travel to tournaments to working with better technology. Help Chess has tried to ease the lives of chess players and support them to move in the direction of their goal. Even top players like Anish Giri and Arjun Erigaisi have donated their prize winnings to the Help Chess Foundation to power young talents like Ilam Parthi, Jubin Jimmy, and Sumer Sheikh. All the amount that is raised for chess players is then transparently updated on the ChessBase India website. But we have always wanted to improve the experience of our donors, and that's the reason why we have ensured that the charitable trust is now ATG compatible. The donors now get tax benefits. We also now have a CSR number, which means that companies with CSR funds can utilize their money for the right cause of powering young talents in the country. When you visit the Help Chess website, you will see 2 ways to contribute: Believer and Big Believer. Why did we choose the name Believer? That's because each of you who contributes believes in Indian chess. As soon as you donate, your name is updated in the recent Believers section at the bottom of the website. You will also see the initiatives taken up by the Help Chess Foundation that have been transparently mentioned through the linked articles. If you click any of the articles, you will get an update of all the people who have contributed. In the year 2022-23,
helped chess manage to raise 26 lakhs, and in the year 23-24 we raised 54 lakhs. Few talents who have risen rapidly are Mayank Chakraborty from Assam, who has become an IM with 2 GM norms, Ethan Vas from Goa, who is born in 2010 and is already an IM, Gautam Krishna from Kerala, who has also achieved his IM title and is rated 2466. We also have amazing stories like that of 8-year-old Narayani Marathe, who achieved a double gold at the Asian Youth Championships 2024 in Kazakhstan. There are many more stories like these. Our hope in the coming years is to support more than 1,000 chess players and ensure that no talent in Indian chess is wasted due to lack of funds. We hope that you will join this initiative to power chess in India.
तू करेगा खता फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूंगा कि टिकट टाइम जा रहा है नीचे प्रेशर तुझे मिस्र टेक में खींचे गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे
1 मिनट बगीचे
हाँ बगीचे अटैकिंग पे यार